Stop alive. There we go. Hello, little chatfish, and welcome to another Dune Awakening stream. Today we'll be doing endgame content, or getting to endgame content more correctly, because we are very close to beating the game. No, I'm kidding. We're not. I lied to you. I just lied to you. But I have my armor, which means it's the next tier before the PvP. And I'm going to be doing some quests, getting quests done and stuff like that. There's going to be a PSA today, or public safety announcement for people playing Dune. Do not side with House Atreides. You need to side with House Harkonnen. If you pick House Atreides, you will be kicked from the guild. Not by me, but by the game. You can't be House Atreides in the Harkonnen guild. Also, you can switch back to Harkonnen, but you need to tell me when you do that, and I'll re-invite you back to the guild. Oh! Okay, I almost crashed into something.
It should also mention Kib.
Yep. Also,
do you think it changes the stream room?
The stream room, because there's so many people playing Dune Awakening, we will be restricting the talking to just moderators and myself. A, because I do need a break from talking to so many people, because I am an extroverted person, but I get stressed out when I over engage with people to the point where I start getting like agitated. And so I can kind of tell that because I've been playing this game so much, I'm doing so much social interactivity, I need a bit of a break. So, but we're still going to play games together. I just don't... Talking to like 12 people at a time every day for a few days in a row for 10 hours a day is a bit much for me. I'm not a god. I'm just a human being, a simple mortal. So, yes, it'll be just them talking. But you can still talk to me in the guild. I just need to be able to collect my thoughts, if that makes sense, and focus. Because remember, I do have ADHD, guys. I know it can be easy to forget, but like I get a little distracted. But I do want to play games with you guys. Don't want you to think that I don't like you, Chad. It's just sometimes you're a little autistic, and sometimes you're a little...
And that's a lie.
Gross. Who are you? Who am I? I'm a Harkonnen. Like,
should I drag people down then?
Yep. You can ask them if they want to stay in there though, because they might not want to if they want to talk
I will
to each
go
other.
ask.
We can still play the same game. It's just sometimes I need to collect my goddamn thoughts. Oh my god, I'm just really bad at fucking melee for some reason today. I'm also feeling a little drained, chat bros. I could tell a little bit of fatigue caught up to me yesterday, by the way, because when we did the Europa Universalis stream, I just, like, I think I just felt it all hit me in the middle of it. We're going to do more Europa Universalis 4, so we're not done with it, but we're going to do it when I'm regenerated, and when I played it, to actually get a little bit of a feel for the game again. Because I am a little bit rusty. Let's see, where's my little blood bag? There's a little sniper, let me a little choo-choo. Welcome, welcome. Where's my little blood sucker? Blood sucker. We need water. We need always water. Never enough water in this video game.
Okay, so apparently need to re-add Jano and Master Morty because they were testing stuff and Jano's not even in yet.
Okay. Jano and Master Morty. Gotcha.
Alright, I've added. I sent Jano the invite. And there's Morty.
Okay. Yes, so don't join House Atreides. There we go. Excellent. Very golden. Very golden. Welcome to Stream Night, motorcyclists. There's that word again. Fatigue. Yeah, it's catching up to me. I could tell it was catching up to me because, like, when I was trying to work on stuff or make progress on my actual game dev stuff, like, I've been feeling drained to the point where I feel like I can't do much. And that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. But you never give up the fight. You just learn to pace yourself. More blood is always good. I love blood. Blood is delicious. Hey, Kibbs, are you thinking of playing Relooted? I don't even know what the fuck Relooted is.
So
No.
Relooted is a...
I immediately
I'm
realized...
gonna say no. You don't want to play Relooted.
No, I'm not going to. And if you want to fund it, it will be exorbitant, and it will be a timed fund, because, like, I genuinely do not want to play that kind of video game without being paid exorbitantly. There are some games where I'm like, yeah, no, I'd like to play them, but I have to reach the daily goal. There are other games where it's like, that's just detestable, in my opinion.
I can explain what it is
Also,
if you
you
want
need to
to
tell
know.
the people in the Kibsize bucket to get out of the Kibsize bucket, because that is the waiting room for those who do want to join. Because when you go, it will be actually confusing for me. Just let them know that, so that they're not like in trouble or anything. It's like, otherwise, because while managing the stream by myself, I am not going to be able to discern who from who. It's considered a waiting room. Guys, I'm doing $25 a day, just doing my part to expand the bucket. Anyways, I'm on fumes today, so not sure I'll be on tonight. Hope everyone has a good day, though. Well, thank you very much, Cassie. A very generous donation.
Alright, they have been moved.
Good, good. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. That way they can game. And I can manage the channel without accidentally making everything a mess. When you head out for workies. Why do you want to play a game about... Whoa, I don't. I don't, or why do you not want to? Because I just don't care. Like, that kind of game just doesn't interest me. Relooted is the kind of game I think that has nothing of value in the industry. The only thing I can provide of interest is mockery of the game like that. And because that's the only type of commentary I'm going to provide for a game like that. Out of my own free volition, I would never do that because I don't like mocking other people's games. But if forced to, and because people pay me to, then I will. Because I am just a dancing monkey when I think about it in real life. That's for you, monkey. Monkey. Chat rude. Hey, monkey kid. Monkey. Monkey, 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 monkey. But yes. Once I recuperate. Last night I was feeling very ill. I didn't mention that, but yeah, so I'm feeling a lot better today. Don't know why. I think it's just fatigue. I think it just caught up to me. I'm feeling a little better, but I'm feeling kind of drained. Just a little
feel
bit
you there.
Sapped for energy. And
well, I am feeling a lot better today because I know people were asking. I appreciate the concern.
That's true. And good that you're better, you little chumpus. But I do know what the culprit of our fatigue is. It's this fucking game.
It is. It's not sleeping.
It's a good game.
Yeah.
But it's fucking, it's actually fucking fatiguing to play. And I know, you're like, Kibden, don't play it. But, like, you don't understand. Like, I want to play it. It's really good, but this game is fatiguing. I'm gonna get down here so I can fuck you. I mean, so I can murder you. Okay, well, you're gonna be mean and use your flamethrower to burn me. Oh yes, I did craft the next tier of armor. I've done a lot of logistics outside of stream so that I can make sure I stream the fun and interesting parts of the game with less looting or less grinding. I will still do it, like the mining stuff, but yeah. I'm a streamer, and I'm gonna make sure the streams are interesting, so we're gonna do a little bit of everything today. So I got the armor in advance, and that does mean I stayed up till like 4 AM doing that, but I did do it.
Is telling me that Sietch Legg is now locked.
Yes, it is. Sietch Legg is locked, but you can still join the world. Just not the server. I'm gonna kill you. He's like, no, kill me, I'm a little guy. Whoa. He's just dead. He's gone. Chat, do you feel bad for the guy murdered?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, whose wife?
He had a family.
Fucking all wriggly.
A raider murderer family, and you killed them.
Raider murderer family. Wow. It's a very unique family, I'll say that much. Okay, quest done. Investigate the Syndicate. The Syndicate has been investigated. But yeah, we're also going to primarily focus on story quests today. Basically, all the quests... My goal is to finish all the side quests and all of the quests that I can. And then we're going to get back to doing mining for the dermal... Now, what's the thing you wanted to tell me about, Blake? Go ahead. I'm just autistically being retarded right now, so just ignore me.
I was saying I am currently building up a little storage area for harvesting and just getting in mass amounts of the duraluminum stuff.
Duraluminum. Yes, because I will be farming that, and I'll be farming aluminum. Aluminum, num 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 num. Aluminum, num 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 num. Wait, Kib sleeps? Yeah, I try to. And I did get sleep. It's just not very restful sleep. Blake, DM me. Blake, get in here. You're playing, and you never talk anyways. Go on. Sleep retard. There's a medication called that? That's amazing. Sleep retard. Oh my god. That's not funny, Blake. I thought you were going to tell me something useful, like you had finished building our carrier thopter, or you had finally installed water production in that base of yours. So it's producing water passively, or something like that. Because it was actually easier to get the dermalum armor set by just literally just going to fucking the main base. Black Widow. Why are you animating Black Widow? He's like, Weeginch. Oh, 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 oh. There's 2 blood things there? That doesn't passively generate water, does it? Plague. Plague!
When you put water into it.
Plague is War Thunder autistic. Black Widow. I think he's making hentai or something. Like he could be. Plague does know how to animate really well. Probably pretty good. Where's our animated hentai, Blake? You owe us or something. He just looks at me. He's like, I'm not doing that. That's fucking weird. Oh my god, can you imagine? Like, asking a friend, like, hey, can you make me some Dune material real quick? Oh my god, I have num 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 in my inventory. I just have to hope that I can do this quest really fucking fast, because it's in an Imperial laboratory bullshit.
If you do have aluminum, I made a mistake and didn't bring aluminum over here. Which aluminum is needed for getting a big storage crate, which will be very helpful.
Oh my god, it's a big cave. Okay, we should be shielded. Imperial testing station number 29. Bitch, like, fucking murdered him. Just runs over there. Oh my god. I need blood. I need blood, something for use. I'm harvesting as much blood as I can for that stupid base of yours, Plague. Stupid base. But it's never enough, for Plague is greedy. Just greedy prick. Let's see. Enter the Imperial testing station number 29. Well, that sounds easy enough, chat. We shall enter the structure and be tickled. They look at you. Very mad. Is there snow in this base? What the fuck? That looks like snow. It's probably just salt. Fuck my brain. Good, let the rage fester. What's Jimmy say? Baron is fat, and I will never forgive Chad for that. He just got a slight round problem. He's like, round. I'm literally orbiting him. His little chatfish is orbiting. Funny. Welcome to Imperial Testing Botanical Station number 77 billion. We're testing things here.
Wow, 77 billion?
Always grab those capacitors so we can put them in the little fucking boxes for chatfishies. Those chatfishes are fat fishies. Oh my god, stupid mines everywhere. That's cool. They had like a scripted little ambush. Not that it will do them any good. It will not avail you. Like, no. Blade parts.
Nico, surprise.
The Baron has his own gravity well that stars struggle to escape, says Polly. True.
Stupid war. That fat pig of a Baron doesn't give a crap about us.
Rude.
So I found a way out. Not just out, but out. As in off-world. So here's the thing. We've got room for one more. If you're ready to leave this worm-riddled sandpit, just start spending time at that dive.
He uses gravity signatures to be able to walk. Calling him just a bit fat is an understatement. That's not true. He can definitely walk.
Matt Blakebach donates $10 and says, for Crub glory. Hashtag Johnny Bravo. Hashtag Crub Aerith. Hashtag SF. Thank you for your generous donation.
On that note, Matt Blankenbacher, so that was, for Crub Aerith was funded. So I need to know which artist that is going to.
I have no idea, but the stream chat was disabled. I turned it back on. Don't worry, chat, I fixed it.
So Master Morty has said he's using Sietch Yara Kuwan as an overflow Sietch for the guild. Do we want to specify a specific Sietch for people to go to, Kibbs?
Welcome, honored guest.
Couldn't hurt, because that way Chatfish can group up. That's logistically sound. DM me basically the Sietch name, Morty. DM it to my Kibbs account, and I will pin it to the chat for the overflow fish. Because if they can at least group up on the same server, they can also do stuff there. Now, granted, you can play so long as you're in the same world. But yeah. Where's the little band that allows me to progress into this goddamn Dungan? Chat, where's the Dungan band? The
Dungan band.
Dungan. Oh, it's right here. God fucking damn it. I'm so stupid. So fucking stupid. There we go. Okay, get that. Grab all these and check this little bag. Bandages. Always good, always good. Alright, but I need blood. Reveal myself. Like, if I turn away, I'll be good. It's like, no, you won't. Yeah, it could use a bit of work sometimes. Sometimes it's surprisingly competent, but sometimes like that, it was just like, okay, turning your back to me was probably the dumbest thing you could possibly do in that situation.
Yeah.
And our suspensor belt.
Who is available? Al is going to be going on vacation soon-ish. So which artist you think has the most availability, Kibbs?
What kind of art piece? Let's try to match it so it's just
The Crub Aerith.
Crub Aerith. You know, Indio would be funny because he would absolutely love doing animals, I'll tell you that much. So you got Indio as an option. You monster. Then you've got Licky. Licky's a bit on the busy side because he's doing catch-up, but he'll still be able to get it done. He's going to be Humphrey Bogarting the things down. That's a new phrase I'm going to start using, by the way.
Interesting.
There's these things that can sabotage here, and I wonder why. I wonder why. Why can we sabotage them?
Big thinkies. Why?
On the bright side, at least I can get a lot of blood. Sometimes the blood catching is a bit weird. And yes, you can press spacebar to grab one item at a time. If you don't want to grab everything. Which is an easy way to just grab things. Money, and whatever the fuck that is. Oh, that's part of a quest. Recover Chom Communinet Transceiver. Well, that was a pretty easy peasy. Lemon make friggin' squeezy. There's definitely more stuff in this dungeon. This botanical garden's really overgrown.
Plague, do you still have that horizontal crawler, or did you use it?
boss over here. This is a former Harkonnen dude. He's probably the guy that wanted to escape. Yeah, I actually feel kind of bad for killing this guy because he just wanted to leave. But I am wearing House Harkonnen colors. You know what that means? He was a traitor to the Baron. And all good traitors get their just dues, chat. It's like murderer. Murdering people I disagree with is the only right thing to do, chat. Agree with me. Agree with me. Say it. I, Chatfish, agree with Kibbs. Yes, good. Excellent. I make the way. It's faster to spam spacebar than to hold E grab everything. That's true. I used it to make the ramp. Your ramp.
Yes, Master Morty has DM'd you, Kib.
Thank you, Morty. I will then update it. I like how Discord automatically is like blocking everybody that tries to DM me these days. I think it's because I get DM'd so much so that they're like, oh, he gets spammed a lot. Poor guy. Poor guy. Something, I don't know. Fucking A. But the worst part is it's only in like small frequencies. Or maybe it's just like a setting thing. That's probably more realistic, honestly. I'm probably just wrong about that entirely. Whoop. Alright. As soon as I exit this dungeon, I will try to remember to update that. Hopefully the dungeon isn't too much longer. An Artisan Disruptor Pistol. That's an interesting thing. Infused Spice. Okay, we're making substantial progress.
Agave seeds, where are they at?
The Solari drops here are quite disappointing. 58. 58 Solari. It's not going up, it's going down. At least in this dungeon.
However, here's the details about the Chum drone you'll be impersonating. He had a wife and 2 kids on a cars.
It's just you can't side with them when you choose your
Damn.
allegiance.
Specifics in the dossier. Make sure you memorize it all so you can answer guild security questions without.
Just in case you felt bad for the guy.
I'll be testing
He killed
your
somebody
knowledge
else's
in a
wife and
couple of
kids.
days, so don't
Or, well,
slack
the
off.
dad. He's like, I feel pretty bad for the kids. I am a Slavic Chatfish. You're like, oh, Chatfish are Slavic. Goddamn, Slavfish.
I don't think the guild would auto kick you if you decide to side with Atreides though. It
It does.
does apparently.
We have confirmed reports from the community that it does. We also have it on record that the guild has no Atreides members in it. Not only that, but upon that person joining Atreides, they were kicked from it. Okay, we got this quest done. Okay, now that that quest is done, we have another quest down here. The Price of Betrayal. Go to the Spiral Deserter outpost in Hogarift. Tickle them most aggressively to teach them a valid lesson in treachery. I'll never betray again. I'll never.
Does it? Betrays anyways.
As they just side-eye stare at you. So... oh my god, little fucking NPCs shooting at me. Chatfish. Oh my... Rude. Rude. R-U-D-E. Rude. Oh god. I lost momentum pretty badly from that turn. Okay, it's like 400 meters that way. Gotcha, game. $120 It's above ground? It's above ground. It's above ground? It's above ground? I'm not sure.
They fly now?
Nope, it's below ground. And yes, they do fly now. Because we have ornithopters. Actually, they go thup, 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 thup. Because they're not fucking chukka-chukkas. That's true, they don't go chukka-chukka. Just get used to, oh my god, the logistics of chukka-chukkas.
Someone's here. Where's my reinforcements?
My tummy kind of hurty a little bit. I still feel kind of ill, chat.
Have you eaten anything?
I did. Wondering if it's the food I had that was bad. Entirely possible. Entirely possible. The pepperonis on that should have been alright. Should have been. Should have been. Oh, okay. Recover employee records. I think I already killed the person. The syndicate flight logs. We've almost got all the quest chat. Fly with Kib. Chatfish. Chatfish. Woo. I forget. It's like a song about something like that. I don't fucking know.
News to me.
Chatfish, do you have your own theme song?
Yee.
They actually do have their own theme song. Spoiled. You know, Kibbs doesn't have his own theme song. Bullshit. Aerith got her own theme song.
Actually, you do have your own theme song.
Do I? I've been lied to
Yeah.
my whole life.
Remember? You sung it at the One Fire Warrior stream.
Alright, kill him. Kill
I think
Tumba.
he finally remembered it, chat.
Tumba must be destroyed, chat. You have to destroy Tumba immediately. It's the right thing to do. Oh my god, what? It says find records? Oh no, was that inside the base and I didn't find it? Chatfish! Fuck,
I
Chatfish!
see someone consumed the 400 some silicone blocks.
Is that me? I don't think it was. Could have been me.
But now we're out of flower sand.
I felt like I was making silicone as I was consuming it last night.
So, just a PSA, or please don't just take the entire stack of resources
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I replaced
and then use
that.
it in take it to your base. Like, don't just take from the guild base, please.
Did that actually happen?
I think so, because like I said, there was like 400 blocks and now there's none. Absolutely none in the base.
Because I was consuming them last night, but I also remember replacing them. Also, the aluminum. The aluminum I consumed, I replaced as well, but I didn't transfer it. I forgot. It's
Yes,
in the
we
other
are
base.
setting up production bases designed around that idea. However,
I can't put it in my inventory. I'm dumb.
we are going to basically produce the resources there, then bring them to the guild base for manufacturing. So you can just go to those bases, drop off resources in one of the chests, the aluminum you've farmed, and then just queue up production of it into ingots.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum assignment this station is, located as it is in this deep graben.
Okay, let's
rich in
see.
Shade and sheltered from the weather. Too rarely
It was in
on
here.
Arrakis.
100
I will admit
meters
I
ahead of
do
us.
feel
Down. That woman just keeps yammering, chat. She's yammering. She's like, oh my god, woman. I just get mad.
Woman.
I like spit water at her. I spit water. A proportional and reasonable response when I think about it, chat. Fair enough, fair enough. Why do they have heavy darts? Why do they use heavy darts? Fuck. I don't understand.
I come back to something about resources, just explaining the production chain. Kasavik, and that apparently someone ate like 400 blocks of silicon, but it'll be replaced. We just need more flower sand.
Flower sand's not too hard to get, fortunately. There we go. Now we got the show employee records. With these employee records, chat, I will now blackmail all of the chatfish. Like, you can't do it. You're now my little guys forever. I'm like, no.
Rude, hurtful even, actually.
So there are alarms in bases, and if they sound alarms, it increases the enemy count. Here's the issue. I see with that. I like that. I want them to sound the alarm. I need more XP. Like, no! I need more XP.
Also, if you're at the Bucket Depot and you see resources inside the refineries and stuff, don't take those out. They're set up, they're there so that when it produces a resource, it automatically goes into a storage space.
Alright, chat, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it! Gibbs, I noted we had, like, no ingots this morning before I passed out for an hour. $400. You only need a few at a time for... Yeah, that's why I don't think it was me. Because I also replaced it with sandflower, and then when I went to bed, was crafting more silicon blocks. I was also crafting aluminum that I had consumed, because I think I had accidentally overconsumed.
My guess...
But I just mined extra.
Yeah, my guess would just be someone was like, oh, I need this resource for crafting, so they just grabbed it and then forgot to put it back.
Yep. Happens. Happens. It's okay, chatfishies. The chatfishies shall we...
I'm not going to accuse someone of being malicious when there's no proof.
But you were thinking about it. He's just silent. He's like...
Yeah.
Narrows
I know
the
in my heart the truth.
Little chat. Like, we need artwork of this fucking meme, okay, chat? Next custom comm commission somebody does of this game should be, of their chatfish, or like several chatfish, like on like little tables and benches stealing things, while Choomba's got his back turned. Choomba's got it.
Okay, so just to double check, so my black and Mark was saying Indio, I will
Good, make
grab
Indio
that
suffer.
and let me grab Mark, because he's in the kib sized.
Markety Mark. Markety Mark. Now, Mark, I will be having the Discord muted for a bit until I feel better. Because there's too many people chatty. Too many chatty people. Give these a little chatty break. But you can be in here. I also need to make the daily goal. And it's not a good idea to have other people talking when that happens. Is it, chat? That's true. We hate chat. What? You hate them?
There. It has been tagged, so hopefully Indio will get back to you soon.
Oh my god, I took a wrong fucking turn, motherfucker.
Also, there was a gifted membership before the stream started from one harlot, as always.
Who lit?
Also, was Casavix 25 red?
Wait, the crate blueprint, I know it's aluminum and silicone. We made like 4 that might have ate it all, says Kasovic. So then chatfish aren't thieves? Choomba's evil. Now, chat, new art piece commission idea. Choomba on a pyre about to be burned for his sins.
Also, Gibbs, you need to activate Casafix.
Oh, that's right. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That's best Kasovic for you and me. He's there, right in the bottom right. See that? Spinning. He's spinning on your little chat phones. Chat, don't you have phones? I'm funny.
That's funny, I'm funny.
Yeah.
Says Kib to himself as he talks himself into bed.
It's funny. I'm funny. I'm a funny guy. There we go. Both those quests were turned in. And now I'm level 100. Worship me! Worship me!
So once this base is built, I'm just going to get a shield and get some other stuff put down. Basically, we can use that as a storage for a buggy, and just use that to mine vast amounts. We need to probably upgrade the buggy first, but the cutter at the very least. So I think our first use of the aluminum or whatever, should be upgrading the buggy's cutter, so that way we can use that to mass harvest.
That's fair. I might need to farm new wings soon from Ornithopter. Or actually, no, not soon, but at some point.
Just farm some aluminum and put it into the bucket depot, and to start having that refining.
Yep.
There is a bunch of aluminum in one of the storage crates as well, but I didn't take a chunk of it to the base right now.
I hope that the enemies here are sandflies. One of those other gangs. They gotta be wiped out. I'll clean up these dudes. Just, ooh. Also, Kibbs, I must spin to win. Activate my chapter. Oh, yes, you are spinning to win. You're shooting everything.
25 can be my choice.
Computer.
Okay. Then in that case, my choice is Cookie. And Harkonnen. Shattered Union.
Oh, got my shield on. Oh, fuck.
Also, chat, because it is the new week, Drunk Stream can still be funded, but it's now 1,000.
Actually, no. I discounted it, remember?
Yeah, I don't think. Did you announce that?
Oh, I didn't. Wow, you remember that, and then you chose to do that. Wow, Chuma, you're pretty okay, pretty good. That's pretty classy. 10 out of 10. But yes, chat, because you got so goddamn close, it'll only be the daily goal. Now, if it's not meant today, it will be back to 1,000. You're welcome,
There you go,
chat.
chat.
You were terribly close, and it was only because I was feeling ill that we had to end the stream early. I know you would have totally made it otherwise, right, chat? Look at me, shaking their head. No, never. Not in a million years, kid.
Yeah. They actually hate Kibs. They weren't even gonna try to fund anything.
Fuck! Why would you hate me? Like you could be despising wolf, kid. Why can't you guys love the Kib? Love him.
I forgot
Actually,
to get the
don't love the
materials
Kib.
for a door.
I just realized when that actually happened, and it was uncanny and creepy. Don't do that, Chad. Don't be uncanny and creepy. Those shots they use, like, explode. Okay, there's another quest over there to turn in. Okay, we're almost done with all the little side questing. We're gonna get all the side quests out of the way. Then once we do that, we're gonna focus on like actual story quest stuff for a little bit, and then we're gonna go back to that. And we're gonna customize our ornithopter. Make it look sexy, chat. Sexy like sexy like. Whoa! Yeah, what we can do is we can harvest aluminum while we're out here, though, chat, because there's always time for aluminum. Aluminum is literally the resource that never fucking stops being needed. Like, you see aluminum, chat, you fucking mine it, okay? You don't look back, you just keep mining. I just broke out.
Now I require cobalt paste.
Almost all done with the side quest, chat. Almost all done with the side quest. Somebody put a fucking mountain in the way. Because they're an asshole.
Why would they do this, Kib?
So I had to fly around.
How could they do this? How could they do this to Kib?
How could this happen to me? I made my mistakes. Chatfish smelled like fish. Make that true.
That's not true. Sniffs themselves. Oh.
We're side questing, chat. We're gonna get all the side quests out of the way. Because that way, all future quests will be primaries. It'll be amazing. I'm almost to the next side quest. We're almost done with the side quest, by the way. Only like 4 or 3 left, I think, and we're done. There aren't actually a whole lot of side quests in this game. I assume they'll probably add more of them. They're just pretty simple. Simple dimple. Oh my god, it got stuck on some geometry. Now this time, turn your shield on in advance, Gib. Enemies are tougher out here, this is true. It says, oh, it's up 232 meters. Oh no, it's down 89 meters. Which means it's over here. It's very pretty over here, isn't it? Just pretty because it's got white chain, Gib. Oh god, it's an Imperial testing station. Fuck, I hate these. I hate these because I have to leave my ornithopter outside.
How do I increase reputation with Arcone only having a Atreides quest? Did you side with Atreides?
The faction quests are over here. They're, in Anvil. There's a guy to talk to. Anvil is where the faction quests begin. That's where you get locked in. Anton and the other guy. You don't want to do the quest for Anton. You want to blackmail that son of a bitch. And then feel really bad about it because he didn't do anything mean to you. Because I kind of feel bad about it. He's definitely livid, or as Squilly would say if he was here, butt mad about it.
Sector weather alert.
Squilly does like to use that verbiage, doesn't he?
You've entered Desert botanical testing.
My fucking ornithopter's gonna get fucking wasted out there. Well, fuck. Let's just make it fast. Grab shit and keep moving. Grab shit and keep moving. Don't think, just grab shit and keep moving.
I see someone.
I see someone. Get over here so I can fuck you up. Oh, by the way, enemies' abilities will kill themselves if they do, like, certain explosions and stuff. Kinda funny.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Three little needles. Now, come on. Where's that key card at, you sons of bitches?
Power, once again. I am not interested in your revolution. Please stop trying to recruit me or my men. As for the business we discussed, it turns out
It's venture to
I
the
have
VA
the
again, I think.
components you're looking for. I would be open to supplying them to you at the right price. I've added notes to your list. But first, I'm missing 2 of my crew, Silas and Enoch. They went missing near your territory and are long overdue. Some of our guys think you may have bewitched them with your subversive nonsense. But I said, that's impossible. You wouldn't be stupid enough to cross us like that, would you?
She's getting mad. That guy's stealing her men.
Anil, imprint the following message in your bird and send it to the...
Don't you hate it when someone steals your man, Kibbs?
Yep, true. So what?
Discovered one of the ancient testing stations brimming with water and occupied by scavengers. We have taken their water for Shaihulud. I ask for your command regarding this sacred bounty. Naib Jorba.
I saw you pop in.
Someone's here. Shields up.
Get him. There we go. Dead person on table. Light needles. Where's that band? Where's that band? More low.
Naib, the bird has returned bearing this message from the Sayadina.
The Sayadina. That's the witch.
Shai-Hulud truly honors us. First with our victory at Maisa Turu, and now these rich spoils you have taken. Our blind brethren of the Ikhwan Bedouin would hoard that water for themselves. Such greed angers Shai-Hulud. Small wonder they have fled away in shame. But we, the faithful, remain to serve the Maker in all things.
I did it. I turned into the Harkonnen guy.
In good time.
Good, good.
More scavengers are certain to come seeking our prize. Remain and take their water as well. Nala.
Reveal yourself.
Oh shit. Get you. Come on, where are you at? Oh, get out of here, boy. You ain't got shit, boy. Got him. Bada bing, bada bam. Shai-Hulud. Yes, chat. Shai-Hulud calls to you. Will you worship the worm? Like wriggly worm, wriggly worm. Chatfish for wriggling writhe. Why not, you stupid bastard? Search for the almond. The almond's in here. Where the fuck is the almond? It's in a bubble, isn't it? Or is it not? I don't see a quest marker here anymore. That means I did it. Mystery of blah blah blah. I can exit this dungeon, chat. Ooh. But normally the dungeon exits like in the one-way direction. Ooh-lee-loo. Something. I don't know what that is. My god. Is there an exit here? I don't think so. Nope, I don't think so. Oh, maybe. Nope, yeah, there is. We need a band. It's probably in the main room. I did turn to the Harkonnen guy, but it also allowed me to turn into the trading guy. Yes, there's one quest where you can double deal, and you can do, I think, another tradies quest, but it'll ask you when you want to commit. And when it commits, you want to commit to the Harkonnen guy. You can betray the Hartrades guy if you commit to him, or the Harkonnen guy, but you can only do so once, is what I was told. Without seeing your contracts and dialogue choices you have would be hard to say. Here's a little cast
You've
of it.
entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163.
163, chat. 163. I'll give you a botanical testing station, you little son of a bitch.
A large sandstorm is
Another sandstorm? Are you shitting me? Oh my god, game, please. Please fuck off. Come on, faster, chat, faster! I don't think we're in a cave. Oh, it's like the game is like 30 what? Kibbs, not near his ornithopter. 70 fucking sandstorms. Get fucked. It's like, Jesus Christ, game. Why? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? I mean, what specifically in this instance? It's the Corrales storm warning coming in 5 hours. Yeah, that's not even here. Oh, that's what it's talking about? Okay, maybe my Orny is okay. Orny, you alright, Orny man? Thopter boy? Thopter boy's like, I don't feel so good, mister. Okay, you're not okay. You did get caught out in a sandstorm. That, or your health is just that low. God damn it. These fucking wings, I tell you, they're falling off. That's what that feels like they're doing. They're fucking falling off is what they're doing. That engine's got some wear and tear on it. Well, the right side of most things are not deteriorating too quickly. The frame is good. The wings are the thing that are going to be the first to go, followed by the engine. Alright, well, we're holding together, chat. We're holding it together. Okay. Yes, there's a massive storm that's going to be hitting the map in 5 hours. And I mean genuinely, tremendously massive. Tremendously. Sector weather alert. Yes, but it will wipe all in deep desert. In Haga Basin, it will reset resource nodes, but base is safe. I mean, resource nodes reset
If your
within
base
5
has a
minutes.
shield, it'll be okay.
Yeah. Maybe that eyesore base will finally be wiped out.
Maybe. Also, the nice thing about if you set your glide right with the ornithopter, you can walk away for like a minute or two and come back and you'll be at your destination.
Motherfucker, I went the wrong goddamn way. We gotta go to this power station, chat bros. There's a quest down
Okay,
there.
we do need to do aluminum runs at the depot, though.
Roger, roger.
We'll also need to check on the,
Last quest over there. Okay.
wind traps and stuff at some point.
Where's my rad suit? Oh, did I leave that somewhere? Fuck me, I don't remember. God damn it. I left it somewhere. And now I'm paranoid that some chat fucker grabbed it.
Our chatfish, sneaky little thieves. Is that what you're saying, Kibbs?
Yes, I am saying that. Because I know they are. Little rat bastards. We beasted. Chatfish be stealing shit, yo. Be stealing from me. Kib. Legendary Harkonnen warrior. Like, you're not even a warrior, you're a Bene Gesserit, you motherfucker.
He's a whoa.
Wait, that quest isn't ready. I'm level 102. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm leveling up like crazy. Crazy boy. Well, there's another quest to go over there, which is nice, but we don't want to do that yet. We're going to use our fast travel to get back to, fucking whatchamadoozy. Where's that bitch? Flight bitch, where are you? How much Solaris am I carrying on my body?
Gibbs, why are you using the flight bitch?
I don't know. I was thinking about using her.
Just fly.
Slapping her cheeks, you know?
Just fly with the thopter.
We're like, oh, dirty. I'm like, no, her face cheeks, because I'm mean. I'm like, oh, okay, that's based, I guess.
You've gone to the world map, haven't you?
No, I've never actually gone there.
Yeah,
I'll search out
go to
that
the
in a
world
bit.
map.
After I finish all the quests.
Master Morty's using the I'm in a different Sietch excuse, but you can be. In ours, you can visit it. He just comes in at the dead of night, steals all the loot.
Then goes back
leaves.
to the Sietch. Oh my god, you monster, Morty. And you thought you would have gotten away with it. He's like, I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for those stinking wet fish. And his pipe
Okay, fair. Sorry, Blake. Yeah. I got you, Blake.
Is my suit in here? Did
Blake.
I think I put it
There,
in
Blake's.
Blake's space. Yes, I did. There's my rad suit. So yes, chat. A rad suit, you gotta wear it when you go into the radiation zone. Now, granted, my radiation suit doesn't. It only reduces the effect of radiation. It doesn't quite.
By 90%.
Stop it. Yeah.
Also, yeah, you can be irradiated and it's okay because I literally did a fly through the area and got irradiated.
Also, if
and
you hold
just flew
control,
out.
you can pull your wings back to gain more speed, chat.
When you're diving.
But like,
But you also drop a lot faster.
you do. You drop substantially. You want to get.
Now, I would recommend Kibbs
More,
gets
eh.
a booster. And then once he starts the dive, the vultures mode, he just turns the booster on and off quick, and he'll be going at max speed right away. So he loses less altitude that way. Honestly, flying the Orthopters was a lot of fun. Like, they did very well with these.
The
That's all
Orthopters
about
are great.
that's a spice field.
Okay, gotta go do that quest. I'm on the last, I
But
think,
yes,
2 side
if
quests.
any chat is looking to help out, we need more flower sand.
I'm on my way to do more quests now. Just like, okay. And they look at you.
We can also, I guess, have that at the main base production. By the way, I'm pretty sure this is the only base that'll be in the irradiated zone, unless someone madman's gonna have one in the radiation.
I'm on my way to the rad zone. So the reason why this place is irradiated and the shield chat bros is because a bajillion spaceships crashed here. I think there was like some sort of space battle about
But there's a
this.
huge one as well.
Yes, there's also multiple high hotspots, radiation zones. That shipwreck is probably going to be high. Also, that Harkonnen base looks really cool. The Harkonnen base build set, so one of our chatfish built a Harkonnen base. Fucking sick. It looks awesome. The Harkonnen bases look fucking ballin'. Boom.
I forgot to drop off the
Alright, we're in a radiation zone.
stuff.
The wreck of the Herkadurka. Alright, it's probably down below us. 51 meters. 50 meters approx.
Shield activated.
Oh shit. Oh, my health.
You don't need health, do you? Be honest.
Enemy spotted.
What the fuck? Bitch. That's what you get. Learn your goddamn place. Trash. Just screams. Get over here. I like how I'm like scolding him like a fucking mom or something. Get over, bitch. Oh shit. Oh shit. for us Harkonnen. Traitor! Oh, there we go. Got him. Stop it. You're being mean to me. That ability didn't work that time. It's like the second time that's not worked. They bugged it or some shit. Possible. Don't forget to pin the overflow siege. Oh, that's right. I shall do that after I get out of the raid zone. Gotta remember it this time.
Hey, Ollie. Don't know if anyone will find this message, but if they do, I hope it makes its way to you. Looks like I'm not going to make this week's card game. A big Harkonnen force ambushed our convoy. They obviously knew where we'd be. Don't know how many ships we lost, but I'm guessing a lot. I survived the crash, but we had a major drive breach. Radiation is off the charts. Not as good as dead already. Just wanted to send a message to all the guys. It's been an honor serving with you all. Especially you, Ollie. You always had my back. Hope you get through all this and get back to Caladan real soon. Raise a glass of the good stuff for me when you can.
Wow, she took that in strides, dude. That's kind of sad. She's like literally talking to her like either boyfriend or love interest or whoever Ollie is, and she's like, "Oh, raise the stuff, the good stuff." Like she's just like, "Hey, you know, sorry, I'm gonna be fucking falling apart, cell by cell, degradation. Like it's gonna be fucking brutal, but like, here's something positive to remember me by." Like Jesus fuck, dude. Jesus fuck. That took a lot of strength of will to leave a message that sounded like not absolute despair. Though to be honest, if I had to guess that she probably offed herself or fucking went into the fucking rad. Or into the worm. Yeah, because there's not a lot of places to go.
How quick you think death by Sandow would be, Gibbs?
I don't know. I assume you run out of oxygen first, and that's how you die. I assume. That or the weight of all the sand in the inside the worm, like compacting around you and crushing you, would get you.
There's another wreck.
Almost done with all the side quest chat. Just a couple more to go. I think the last two. And then we've done it. We've side quested to heaven and back. Then we're gonna go get aluminum and just farm a bit of aluminum and then get aluminum and then probably build replacement wings for my ornithopter.
And I'm out of granite stone.
Almost there. Just keep gliding. Just keep gliding. Little chatfishies. Little chatfishies. Alright, let's see. It says it's down. So then we go down, down, down. They fly now. They fly now. Ugh. I fucking hate that fucking movie. They fucking fly now. Shut the fuck up. Shut the I've got to re-equip my armor because I'm a dummy. These guys have some pretty rad gear, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, well. Okay. Got him. Destroyed. Oh my god, where is it? What am I doing here? Find the syndicate leader. Where are you? Syndicate leader, man. Okay. There we go. And dead. And... come on, faster, chat. We gotta get through this quest area fast. Oh! Did I get him? No. Fuck, I didn't get him. Come on. Come on, chat. Where is he? Solaris. Solaris. Oh, probably up here. Derp. Oh, probably behind here. Shit. My bag is full of garbage. I think I can drop that isn't a particularly high value. Fuck. If like everything kind of has value, that's like the worst part, you know? Well, I guess no. There is much fucking kill. Spice infused steel. Yeah, you know it is what it is. Need to hurry up though. Oh well, that's not terrible. I mean that's good news, I guess. Well, fucking drop the Servox. We can always get more of those. Just make
I
myself
need
angry.
more granite. Unfortunate.
Well, where was the boss? Where's the fucking boss game? Where is he? Find syndicate leader. Is he like above me or something? 60. Oh, me. He's above me. God damn it. Come on,
Okay.
Chatfish. Look, what?
Blake, Kasovic, or Kibbs, I leave finishing the base to you. It just needs a roof, basically, and I'll get a landing pad much later. But it's ready for buggy and just storage.
But why? Oh my god, brutal. Fucking brutal. Holy shit. I got massacred. Holy crap, chat. We just got fucking eviscerated. We just got... Alright, time to equip the right gear. That was painful. Okay, and then we go into crafting, and oh my god, we just don't ever do that again. Craft, like, fucking 15 of that. We go through ammo like crazy. We do not need those. Drop those extra weight. There we go. Alright, set up shield, and, well, that's good for you, honey. I don't care. We're going up here. Honey bunches of oats. Like honey bunches, my favorite. Quench.
Honey bunches of oats is pretty good.
Little honey fish. Hopefully the bad guys are still here so I can fucking murder them for what they did to me.
Flake left the guild.
What? This guy's got kind of cool looking armor.
He did the quest and kicked me. Did you join Atreides?
He joined Atreides. 47,000 Solari. Holy shit. That is very good. Oh, no, wait, that's all my stuff. Oh my god. I feel so stupid. Now I feel dumb, chat. God damn it. I got excited.
All that needs is it's...
Did you get re-invited to the guild, by the way? Eliminate the syndicate.
He accidentally chose to join that one. He accidentally chose to join.
You goober. Like you will be destroyed. Now where's the leader? The leader didn't spawn. Oh my god. That or he like ran around. Or he fell off or something. Fuck, we'll have to come back here and get ambushed a second time. Well, I love being ambushed, so you know what? That works. Thank you for your sacrifice, Blake. Blake died a hero. Hold on, I can betray. Yes, you can. You can betray, but you can only do it once. Remember that. Just talk to Quan Chi, dude. Quan Chi, dude, what are you talking about? What's this Quan Chi dude you speak of? Brother Blake. Brother Bear.
Brother.
Alright, well, this guy responds, we'll go do that quest over there. Now, as a little ornithopter once told me,
I have to wonder how many thousands of units of granite I've used up at this point.
Trying to think about it, boy.
Because the lowest amount for any building structure is 10.
Oh my god, do not lag. Fuck! Oh my god. That was scary, chat. Genuinely scary. Eliminate the syndicate leader. Wait, is that the quest for this area? Search moss carrot container. Alright.
I am going to need to get new wings at some point.
Same. Oh my god, please, game.
Remember, mine was the first and we were running it around constantly.
Yeah, but you can get your own aluminum. You and I can. The
Yeah,
big
I know.
thing
I'm
we
just
need to help.
that wasn't me saying, oh, mine needs to come first. I was just saying mine's probably a bit lower than yours.
Yours is.
That's all.
But you should probably go resolve that now.
A little later. As it yells at me about being low on fuel.
Fight me. Face me. No, no, not the punches. No.
As they just start punching you.
Yep.
Kicking out a guild is pretty stupid. Devs never say that would be a thing.
I think they did.
I understand why it does it though.
Oh, there's little blood sacrifices. This is creepy cult area. Oh, the chest is over here.
Interesting how copper is always everywhere.
Oh, fuck. No, 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 no! Damn it. It's brutal! It's
Guardian
fucking
says
brutal!
Actually, I believe they said the opposite. Maybe it changed with the launch.
Oh, maybe then Kasovic misheard. Because honestly, a lot of people I've heard don't like the fact that you can't switch factions later. Which it's a video game. Like, I get it. Making a whole new character from the scratch is a big ask, honestly.
Yeah.
That voice sounds familiar. Is that the girl that Lily was telling me? Be la Kaifa.
Maybe.
Sniper. Sniper. Come on, game. Come on. Don't fuck up. Execution. Get that sniper. That does sound like her. Get as much blood as I can for the factory. We need blood to grease our engines of war.
I got the Mark IV blood extractor. It's obscenely large.
Wawa collection.
So you can just tap space to pick up, but can you switch which thing that's picking up?
I don't know how to do. Oh, scroll wheel? No, I have no idea.
Scroll wheel wasn't working. It was just switching what I had equipped.
Unwavering, in judgment, resolute, in movement, inexorable, in authority, absolute.
Okay, is the side quest here done? No.
Shoulder this burden and win the rewards of the faithful.
Check the squeaker vice.
We carry the words and we
Squeakifice.
If there's a sacrifice site. There's like a cult of Shai Halud here.
Fremen have kept their bond. No, not all have been constant in their devotion. No, our so-called brethren of the desert are Fremen in name only. Fremen is a name that unites them. Yet I say it is a name that sets them apart.
Okay, we need to go over there. Get that last side quest. Uh-oh. Somebody spotted me with a chukka chukka. Is that like a chatfish or something? I don't know. Some Randy Pitchford.
It is lol, says Mark.
What's little Mark? Mark! I want to see that last message in the guild. I love the vulture mode. You can get so much speed when you're at max ult. That's true. That's true. We need to go and complete that final side quest, so that all side quests have been defeated. Now it's time to update the pin message and do it now. While we're flying upwards.
We invite the Gib? The guild or Gib? Okay.
Sietch Legg.
Plock. There's Plock. Just rejoined the guild. And they call it a guild. I am dying of dehydration.
Gotta get ambushed by a bunch of bandits. Yeah, we'll do Broken Arrow. But not many of my friends are RTS players. It's an acquired taste, like green olives.
I have a slight interest in Broken Arrow, but
I don't really care for PvP RTSs anymore. I prefer playing like nice campaigns and missions, and I don't know. The PvP of RTSs has always been kind of a bit of a slog, a chore to learn. So it started to become. Old RTS I feel differently, but I'm biased. Like the Dawn of War remaster thing, I'm looking forward to. I do like their armor, though. Those guys look really cool. You. Bitch. You shotgun shot to the face. Syndicate contract, grab that. Alright, I think this is either the last batch or one more side quest or two, and then we're done with side quests. And we've completed them all, as far as I'm aware.
nice.
Which is very good, because I, quite frankly, find the side quests to be good for XP, but not much else.
Some of them are a bit interesting, but yeah, the majority just kind of go here, fetch thing.
Yep. Then I only have the interesting stuff. Now, chatfishes. It's okay to worship me. I'm 100 level 3. Or 103 level. Yeah, I'm pretty big.
So have we confirmed you basically can max out everything eventually?
Yeah, I believe so. I mean, I'm still getting skill points.
Nice.
Which would seem to indicate that yes. I was also told that that was told by the developers that if you play enough, you can conceivably max everything out. Which I kind of... I have mixed feelings. That's good, but that means that you can get resistances to Bene Gesserit powers, which feels like...
It basically means everyone's going to end up with basically the same kind of builds, more or less.
Yeah. Well, there's still going to be classes, because you're only going to have 6 equipment, or 6 slots equipable.
But everyone's
your
going to have,
passives-
like, the passives increases.
Yep.
So,
The planetologist thing, I would say, would be, no matter what, like a must, because Jesus Christ. They need to hurry up and fix the planetologist bugged quest so I can actually finish it. Oh, I'm so sad about that. But
so
the game's
what's
a bit
bugged
steep.
for you?
It is a bit steep. You're absolutely correct.
What's the bug you have, Gibbs?
Oh, the planetologist quest. Because I sided with Harkonnen, it keeps telling me to talk to Thufir, but Thufir doesn't fucking want to speak to me.
Oh, so you should do that early, not before.
Yes, before. I warned everybody I could.
Good to know. I gotta
I have to
stab this
deliver a Cutter
lady
Mark
in the
II
butt
here.
with my blood extractor. Everyone knows all your blood is stored in the butt. Isn't that right, Chatfish? That's why they
check our
crave the
quests.
cheeks. They're actually vampires.
We're basically done from the looks of this. Oh, no, we're not. There's actually several quests. Cutaway Mark 6. Okay. Counterinsurgency. Eliminate sand flyers. Contact issuer. Oh, you can just press spacebar to contact them. There we go. Bam. Done. Find a Chris knife or a Chris knife part.
That one's easy.
Yep. This chain will reward a unique item at the end.
Your ornithopter has storage, right, Kibbs?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, I just found a
Still broken.
half broken one, but still, that means someone doesn't have to craft it. The storage rarely takes that much damage anyways.
Oh, good. Quests are
Oh,
being
by the way,
completed.
chat, that ornithopter storage seems to be, the scout ornithopter storage is the only one for the scout. There isn't an upgraded one.
Jet bitches. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Blade damage.
Bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-da-da-dum.
That's nice.
Chatfish
Manipulate
waddling along.
stability. Might get a new activity. The Panabindu strike seems pretty good. The weirding step is cute, but like I'm gonna go for. We're gonna learn Bindu sprint. We're gonna learn manipulating stability, and then we're gonna go straight for the Prana Bindu strike. Then we're gonna replace this stop ability with that because stop doesn't seem to work half the time. It might be just bugged. There we go.
Could be.
Vehicle mining.
And they call it a mine.
They call it a mine. Accepted.
Planetologist quest is patched.
Oh my god. It's patched? Thank God. Finally. Finally. We must okay, so how do you fly off the map or whatever?
Fly off the map.
Okay.
It's simple. You just fly off the map. It's not complicated.
I'm gonna go drop the blood off at Plague's Place because I've got a lot of blood. Then we fly off the map, and then we're gonna go to Harko Village and complete the planetologist quest so we can unlock Tier 3. Very good, chat. Very good. We're almost done with the side quests. We're very, very close.
Well, so we probably are going to need survey probes and meet for the deep desert.
Yep, that's fine. I just need to drop the blood off inside the new expeditionary base.
Yep. There's also the storage base, which I'm gonna get some blood production up just so that there's water there for us to drink if you need it. But that'll probably just be a single one. And a single storage container.
There's no vegetation. Alright, we're gonna go fly off the map. If I see any vegetation, we'll stop there and grab them.
It is basically a mini game, by the way, the world map.
Okay. Well, let's see it next.
Yep.
How much money?
I can explain it to you then, or you
deposit.
can figure it out, whichever you'd prefer.
Actually, before we go to the Harco village, let's actually go to turn in our Harkonnen quest, because I believe we finished that. Investigate the first location. Ah, fuck. Alright, well, fine. We'll do that first, because it's proximity-wise closer. Maximize efficiency, chat. Maximize efficiency. Traversal is important. Yep, do that side quest while we're up here. 'Cause we're
Oh, there's
almost
a
done
little
with
bit
them.
of Yep.
I'm noticing a lot more aerial bases in this region from people. Okay, it's not this base because it shows it as underground. No, no, it's this base. Thanks for shooting my fucking ornithopter. I'm gonna shoot you. Just get mad.
I think our next order of business, after we get the mining laser for the buggy, so we can potentially just mine mass amounts, is to get the assault ornithopter for storage, because that has storage, can get a storage capacity increase.
Oh, oh,
Plus, we can also then ferry lots of people.
oh, oh. That's how good fire is. It makes you want to do that. Fire is fucking insanely good. Now you get the fuck away from my ornithopter, you fucking ass. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. No, 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 no. Oh my god, I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Flamethrower's overpowered. Please fucking nerf. Nerf the flamethrower. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. He just keeps stun locking me. I'm dead. Fucking Jesus fuck.
Have you tried dodging?
No, you can't dodge him. Like, it may not look like his flamethrower's caught up with you, but it just, you're tick for burning. Oh my god, he's broken as fuck. His fire spread is massive. That's the first time I've ever seen that.
So how many times has Kibbs died?
A lot. There we go. Got my stuff back.
I think I've managed to not die yet.
I think
I've had a lot of really close calls.
Asked you, Choomba. He's like, Choomba, Choomba, Choomba. Falls over dead.
Hey, raise your hand, Chad, if you've been eaten by Shai-Hulud.
I haven't been. How many fins? How many fins? That guy's fucking good.
None, because they're gone. They've been eaten.
Wait, I thought they patched them back in.
No, the ones that got eaten aren't here to raise their fin because they've been eaten, Kibbs.
Oh, true.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say this. For just making your life easier, make a Benny Desert character. Their starter quest is you cannot do till late game. Same with Swordmaster. For like mid-late game.
I need better shield, like badly. I got him, I got him, I got him, I got him, I got him. Fuck, stun him. Jesus fuck game, Jesus fuck. Holy fuck, the flamethrower is so fucking good. It's insane.
Maybe you should just try shooting him.
Oh my god, he's so fucking good. Shoot him with what?
You gun.
Jesus fucking Christ, this is hell. Hell on earth up here. Oh my fuck, chat. Oh my fucking god. My shield is really bad.
Is it really damaged?
No,
That affects it a lot.
It also just doesn't work anymore. It's not adequate for these enemies. It definitely hasn't been for a good while. But it's really starting to show its fucking decrepitation now. Shut up, whore, and die.
That's awfully mean of you, Kib.
Oh my god, fuck! No! No! The flamethrower is so good. Holy shit. Like, actually, holy shit in the chat. Fucking Christ.
Chumba. We will.
That's funny as hell. That's funny. Holy fuck.
I'm glad you appreciate it at least.
Flamethrower's brutal. Holy fuck. Holy actual fuck, Chad. 20 intel? Holy fuck. I just can't stop saying that. I just keep getting like amazed.
We got a little fuzzy over here, chat.
Oh damn. That's mean. Like nobody wants to be a fuzzy. I'm at least a kib.
He's just a Kib.
That fucking fragmentation round shit fucking hurts like a son of a bitch. Kill them all. Oh, stressful chat. Hello. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Here I thought I had like, yeah, I've got the best armor. Fuck no, dude. Fire doesn't give a shit about your armor. Fire does not give a shit. Fire will fuck you up, chat. It will fuck you up and it will spit you the fuck right out. Oh
Yeah, the radiation shoot has fire resist, Kibs.
Yeah, well, they got like a bajillion guys with shotguns and shit. Oh my god, you fucking nut job. You blew yourself up? Well, on the bright side, we're getting lots of blood. That's always a W, chat. Yeah. Wait, what? I didn't even see the fucking... Shut up and give me your liquids. Okay, the band or some shit should be up here. I must have not grabbed it or something. Or maybe it's not here. Could be in this room. There it is. Oh, fuck. Dude, I've never fucking stressed up so much. Makes sense, fire hurts. Yeah, you can say that again. You can say that like 30 times, Jimmy. Oh my god, I hate flamethrowers. They're the banes of my existence. No, 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 no. That was a waste. Oh my god, don't open that. I'm panic clicking. Oh, fucking stun lock him. Stun lock that son of a bitch and don't stop, chat. Some spice melange. Fuck it, not worth grabbing. My inventory's already cluttered with a bunch of shit. And I know it spawns here, so I can always get it later. My goal is just to get slap these side quests out of the way so I would never have to side quest again. And so far, we're doing a great
but
job.
Kibbs, the devs worked super hard on those side quests.
I know, but they made better quests, and I want to do those instead.
Does the shield not protect you from fire? I don't think it would, actually.
I don't think the shield protects you from poison or fire if you stand near it.
Yeah.
Which makes flamethrower very powerful, actually, as a weapon. That actually makes me happy. The only reason I was stressing out, Chad, is because, like, holy shit, dude. It was... Oh, it was stressful. The flamethrower is nasty.
I'm gonna scream. I can't find this the Mahdi's text. Mahdi's Blade text. The Bene Gesserit quest. You lucked out, Kibbs, not having to do this starter quest for that.
Because Aerith is a Bene Gesserit slug. Just like, oh my god.
True. It's true, chat.
These bases are really cool, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, that's another flamethrower guy right there. I see him,
chat.
game. I see him. No, not landing there. We're going
Are
over
you looking
here.
forward to the Harkonnen loot art, chat?
That's true. Your little fishy bodies are quite a rubbery and retty.
Yeah, just don't get hit by the fire, says Vesti.
Oh my god, who said that? Burn him! Burn him!
It's true, though. It's not a problem if you don't get hit.
Okay, you know what? Well, oh, there's NPC infighting, I think. Yep, House Atreides troops are fighting. Dude, that's so cool. I love the fact this game has NPC warfare. You can hear them fighting throughout the station.
Did mine just bug and it's not
I really
spawning?
like this game. I really like this game. We're taking the money. I'm not here for that stuff. I can farm that later. My fucking inventory is getting cluttered to hell. Oh, what's going on down here? We got some fighting. Now, Atreides, you and I have something to agree on. Fuck the flamethrower guy. Yeah, burn her. Yeah, go ahead, burn.
That's unfortunate. I think my game bugged.
Man, the Atreides bitch has more health than I do. Oh shit. Come on, bitch, come on. Come on, let's dance. Oh my god, bitch, get up here. Your friends can't save you now. Oh. Oh fuck! Oh my god! I hate you! I hate you and your fragmentation rounds or whatever that shit is! Oh my god! It's so hard, Chad! Oh my god, feel bad for me. You know, I'm like, yeah, I've grinded for the best armor in the game, Chad, and we're gonna really... This gets fucking graped on screen, like... Just absolute fucking Chatfish massacre. Jesus Christ, the armaments, the weapons. Well, I was wanting, like, I was whining about, like, God, I wish they were a little bit harder. Well, I got what I wanted.
Well, yeah, maybe you shouldn't have said anything.
Oh!
Monkey paw curls up.
Give me that blood, bitch. Give me that blood. Mmm, delicious. That's good blood. That's good badger milk. Good badger milk? Oh my fucking god!
So Kibbs has drank badger milk. Good to know.
It's from a movie. That's good badger milk. Just, I want
Rat
some
burger?
Badger milk, thick. Thick badger milk. It's like thick like sludge.
Please no.
It looked
Oh,
quite
there's
gross.
a mythic. Sitting there, waiting, being fat.
Just a little Chatfish. But yes. We have it set to push to talk right now for a little bit. While Kibbs recuperates from his autism.
it's set to just off gives. Push to talk,
Oh,
I
not
think
push
has
talk.
to set it. It'll
That's
set
what
it
I
to
meant.
everybody.
No, you're right. You got it right. I'm good. I don't know. I don't know.
So chat, don't forget, if we make the daily, Kibbs will make the Fire War stream a drunk stream.
Yep. That only extenuates to today. Then it goes back up in price. Whoop. Come on. Fuck that guy. My god. Bring your blood. Alright, the thing I'm looking for is 14 meters above this area.
Kasovic is telling me that the CEO of Funcom has released a video addressing the players. What does it say, Kasovic?
You know, what did they say? Or just send it. We can take a look at it. Ooh, little chuckle fuckles. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god. Oh, no, no, no. No, no. I'm in the fucking corner. Oh my god, let me out. Let me out. Fuck. Oh my fuck. This game is brutal. I was in the fuck corner. I don't like that area down there. Let's see if we can engage it from a different area. Oh my god, what the fuck? God damn. God fucking damn, chat. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn. Get fucking murdered. Oh my god. Now get the objective and get the fuck out of here, chat. Oh. Oh. I'm doing all the side quests now. I can get them over with so I can go help get resources and do the primaries as well. Oh, that was tough. Oh, I need a break from being murder fucked. Okay, we're going there. It's over. Quest complete. I'm sitting on a lot of Solaris. Gotta go to that bank. Oh my god, there's another quest up here. Fuck! Okay, you know what? It's one final quest, chat. Imperial fucking testing station. Swear to God.
So, the gist of it, of the message, being that they've had, like, something like 116,000 players in the early period. Something like that. Blown away by feedback. They're listening to feedback across all platforms, social media, and reports and whatnot. They're taking account of everything. And they're going to make it so server downtime is shorter going forward. And they're going to try to address any issues with people.
Okay. Did they talk about, like, server capacity?
No.
Yeah, because that's gonna be something they need to look into. They didn't realize how big the game they made is.
Yeah. Also, I have just tested it. I've completely surveyed an area from Ornithopter, but I didn't fire a probe. It still tells me I need to use a probe.
Shit. Can I escape that by going higher? How wide is it? Oh, fuck. We're gonna get clipped by it, I think, no matter what we do.
So I've tried to escape one. Even
I'm,
just being in for a little bit will ravage your wings.
I know. I'm hugging the right side as much as possible because it's gonna be the narrowest side. Okay, I'll go down, game. The narrowest side possible. Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna exit the map. Fucking stupid ass Gib. Stupid. Just like, what the? Oh my god, he cheated. Just exits map like, see ya. Alright. The overland map is the way in which players move between areas on Arrakis. Visually, it is a representation of the entire northern hemisphere of Arrakis. It is a multiplayer map where players can see other players moving around. Movement on the overland map costs fuel. Time on the overland map costs water. Dusty. Oh yeah, that's really cool. Alright, so can I click on stuff? So go directly south.
So clicking moves you, and you'll see the blue bar is your water and the yellow bar is your fuel.
Go to Harko Village. No, I want to go down here. Okay, gotcha. This is fucking cool as hell. So this is how they're going to add new zones to the map, by the way, chat. No longer will I need to pay fly bitch to go places. We will save so much money. Yep. That's like literally like gonna be like 6,000, 10,000 Solars a day saved. All right. We went here earlier than I wanted to, but that's okay. We can maybe do the quest for Piter. Piter might be not broken anymore, chat. Come on, please don't be broken. It's still broken! You lied to me! Or do I have to talk to Thufir?
It's Thufir.
Even as a Harkonnen?
Thufir's the guy for that.
Lies, deception is mark? Yeah, pretty much. Well, you should share some of your chicken nuggets with me, Mythic. It's the right thing to do. And if your mama raised you right, sharing is caring, so fork over those bad boys. It's like, no!
You're back.
Complete gotcha. The Syndicate did not give up its secrets easily.
No one said the path is easy, but you breathe and they do not. Appreciate that, Adept. You are breathing and they are not. There is no more potent demonstration of your skill. Well done.
It was brutal.
They seek a rogue Bene Gesserit? Here, on Arrakis. There is no way they could have followed me here, but this contract is clear. They seek a rogue Bene Gesserit to be apprehended and returned to the Sisterhood's care.
Could they be looking for Sister Mesa?
Doubtful. Sister Mesa is the last living member of the Akazi royal line. While it's certain that her forbidden research has alienated the Sisterhood, even acknowledging Mesa's presence here would be damaging.
Damaging how?
When House Mauritani was hunting down her family one by one, the Sisterhood went to great lengths to extract her in secret. And I know for a fact that the Imperial Archives have Sister Mesa Ekaz listed as deceased. I believe a body was supplied in her place.
Next.
Even acknowledging her existence for a kill contract would expose the Sisterhood's machinations.
What is it about Arrakis that draws many of your renegade sisters?
Dune is the fulcrum of power in the universe. The Dune that was, the Dune that is, and the Dune that will be. The Sisterhood is concerned with all three, although Mesa and I have a special interest in Dune's past.
Is it you they seek?
I do not know, but if my presence is known here, then I may be out of time. I need you to investigate and learn the truth of it.
Unlocked Bad Jesuit capstone skill. Except I'll check it out. Oh my god, they just keep giving me Solaris chat. Like, so are we? I'm gonna go to the tomb bank. Actually, no, I'll keep the Solaris on me. Because I'm gonna have to unlock the cosmetics as soon as I turn in the Harco quest. Is there space in the guild? That's a good question. The guild has one slot. You better get your ass back in here, Jimbo. Where's Jenny?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Yes. But bear in mind, yeah. Any future Chatfish will be moved to a sister guild. The sister guild will be established by one of us. Because they're going to have to. And then that's how we'll organize it. It'll be like Cassie, Chumba, or Hands or somebody. Somebody probably online and reliable. It doesn't really affect how we play stuff together. It's just so that people have a guild together. But yes, there is a plan for a sister guild. When that happens. And it does happen. And I know there's several Chatfish who still are going to join us who haven't yet. So yeah. But that's why we planned this out in advance.
Especially when the game launches.
Someone told me it'd be fine. Who told you it'd be fine? You should not do the Atreides commit quest. You can betray the Atreides once. And once you betray them, you can't do it again. But
you can't ever join them again.
It's got to be Harkonnen. Actually, I forgot. I have my Thopter. I don't need a ride.
Alright, suit yourself.
I like how they put that in there, that line of text, for me. Oh, fuck. I got to do that again. God damn it. And now we can
that text is literally there for if you forget. Yeah, it's amazing. Does she get mad?
Alright, suit yourself, you know. You'll fly your own ornithopter and I can't squeeze you for all your fucking money. It's like, yeah, go fuck yourself, bitch. Bitch.
Also, oh, taxes. That's a lie.
Yeah, taxes. I didn't pay anything for landing. She's been fucking stuffing it. Alright, so Chatfishy said that we can fly over there to Arakeen or some shit, and it'll magically be fine. Oh my god, I don't even see where I am. Oh, this is dangerous. Like, I could get genuinely fucking lost.
Pardon me, Atreides base, while I just land my Thopter on top of you. And you can't stop me.
Where's Arakeen? How far away is it?
Hit M. Click on Arakeen.
Yep.
Then I'll have a little indicator around your Thopter.
Oh my god. Does it? There's no indicator.
Look at your Thopter. There's a little arrow.
The arrow's where I'm facing.
You clicked on it, right?
Yeah, I clicked on it. Oh my god, you have to double click. Fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. Fuck you for scaring me. How do I get the fuel?
Game's just lost in the world map forever.
Yeah, pretty much. How do I get the fuel? Oh, you stand on it. Oh, yeah, panicking.
You have to land.
Panicking. You double F click. Oh my god. Oh, I was like, I'm running out of fuel. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. It's stressful. Alright, so. Alright, so you can talk to Thufir. Are you sure? I feel like I was lied to. I feel like Patch Notes fixed an issue where players who defected from a Atreides faction couldn't properly progress in the plan. That doesn't... Oh, fuck me. I'm still fucked. Because I didn't defect. It's not about defection. I'm Harkonnen. I just can't do the quest still. God fucking damn it. I'll go talk to Thufir, but Yeah, no, I'm still a Harkonnen. Like, they're not gonna fucking talk to me. God. Oh, I got my hopes up. The quest isn't actually fixed. It's still bugged. Because in the file you're supposed to talk to Piter. It's still broken. Can you go to the pole? Not yet. That's getting expansion they're working on. That's gonna be, I think, the first zone they're adding. Is what they said, is the polar ice cap. Where the water barons are in the northern pole.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to Thufir, but like it ain't gonna fucking work.
I tried to use deception against the Bene Gesserit trainer, and she hit me with my greasy Gatey Prime deception will not work on her.
Can I be of service?
Just rude, racist, actually.
Nope, doesn't help me. Can you cancel a quest?
Yes.
Oh, I fucking hate this. Alright, so let's see. Bene Gesserit, Plantologist, where the fuck are you? Plantologist. How do you cancel it? You said yes, but I don't see a cancel button.
Go to your journey.
Yep, I'm already looking at it.
And then at the bottom left, hold X, cancel contract. Bottom right, not left.
There's no button that says cancel contract.
On the bottom right. I literally saw it on the YouTube feed. The YouTube video. For another one.
Look at, yeah, that...
Yours isn't there now. What the hell?
You can't cancel those.
It's literally there for me.
You can't cancel a paleontologist quest. I'm just fucked.
Mine I can. Why can't you cancel? That is bizarre.
Fuck.
So Tufir refuses to talk to you?
Well, yeah, because I'm Harkonnen. I'll go and show you.
I believe you.
I'll show you just to be certain. But he's like, you're a dirty Harkonnen. No, like, I don't, like, what do you want from me? What do you want from me?
Can I be of service?
I can't talk to him anymore, never mind. Well,
Kibbs isn't gonna be the vehicle man.
Fuck. Click the drop down for the current quest, dingus. Oh, you're wrong. Chatfishies. There's what drop down? I don't see any drop down. There's no cancel. I can cancel other quests. Actually, no, I can't.
Well, maybe the objectives is what he's talking about. I don't know.
The rogue
You have to see the objective before it lets you.
Buried archive, silence the archive. I understand the desire to see me free. I'll make comfortable. Buried archives. What? It's like science unlocked. Adhering hierarchy. What? What? I'm confused. I don't know how it works. I don't have it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, I don't. Unlock paleontologist upgrade at the advanced paleontologist trainer. See the tiny little arrows? Click them. Oh my god. You're talking to me in the past, dude. You're talking to me in the past. The tiny little arrows. That's what he means.
Just in case, before I side with Harkonnen, I'm going to finish my planetologist stuff.
Yeah, do it. Don't be like me. Trapped in hell.
Listen, allegiance to Harkonnen comes with many commitments you must deal with.
In order to get proper quest. I don't know what that means. I'm gonna Google something. Google set me free.
Take it with a grain of salt. Yeah.
Planetologist advanced 3. All quest locations. Because I'm curious, maybe I just missed it.
So what does the quest specifically tell you to talk to Tufir?
Mute that. What was that?
The quest specifically says talk to Tufir.
Well, it did. Now it's bugged. I don't know what's happening. It says search the testing station, deliver the mimic file, turn to like everything's checked. Now I don't know. I don't know.
So you freed him, right? You freed him?
Yeah.
And now it's talk to Tufir Herwad about kinds, the search for kinds.
I don't know. I have no
Wait,
idea.
Kibbs, you never went and talked to him again.
I did. I did because
Additional contacts have
he
become
told me to go
available.
talk to Thufir.
Well, it bugged out. Go talk to him again. You don't even have talk to Thufir, Kibbs.
It said that 5 seconds ago, and I will refuse to believe anything else. And you saw chat, you know.
I don't know, chat. I think Kibbs is just crazy. What do you guys think?
Yours is white. I also don't have the deal. Says boy. Dillo. Raper, the quest says to talk to Thufir or Peter or Piter, but the objective doesn't show both options. I went to go talk to Piter, and Piter just looked at me and said, "You're not cool," and then he told me to go kill him. No kidding.
I mean, to be fair, that sounds exactly what he would do.
He's like, "You're lame and cringe," and I'm like, "Ew." I slithered back to my little kib hole. It's like I'm still sneak. Like, he's a little sneak kib. All right, fine. I'll go back to Harko Village, but I guarantee you it's not there. Or no, it should be Hog
Oh, no,
Base.
you're not going to Hog Village. Go talk to him. Because the quest log said he didn't even have it yet.
Why do you need to talk to Thufir Hawat? Because Thufir Hawat for the Atreides will tell you about what you need to know about Dr. Kynes, because the planetologist sent here by the Imperium is basically a colleague of Dr. Kynes and is coming here to basically pick up his research and continue his work on basically trying to figure out how to bring like life to the planet or something like that. That don't make no sense. I don't care. That don't make no sense. You're a little chatfish. Little chatfishy swimming around.
Also, yeah, you don't even have to stop for fuel and water, basically.
You don't yet, but
If you
that's
just
because they're
go
gonna add
straight.
more stuff on the world map. That's what I think they're gonna do.
Probably.
What? I just land in the desert randomly? That's fucking weird. Where the fuck am I? All right.
There, it literally says on the map where the entry point is.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Entry point. It seems to be that's always the spot you come in at. So if this had PvP, people would definitely be spawn camping there.
All right, I'm on my way.
So it's good it doesn't.
It auto cancels. Okay, so maybe it fixed the soft lock. Maybe you're right. Maybe there is hope. Maybe Kibbs has a future, chat. Chat just looks at me and shake their little fins like, no, we little fish. We little fish and we don't think you have future. Chat bitches once told me they was little baby fishies. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. My little chat fishies.
But it's not gonna send the rest of that part. Afraid chat might clip it.
Gonna tickle their little bodies. Kind of weird, but it is just a kid thing. Boom, boom. Hey now, you're a chatfish. That sucks. They're just like, go play, little fishies. Good night, Snapper Lemon.
Sleep well.
Immediately runs over.
I've been thinking about the files we pulled from that last... I learned the hard way. Cyprian IO. It was a dark place. The Malon... At least, then listen closely.
Oh my god, finally.
Aligned to nature and environment.
Did I get my training? Chat is... Chat... Oh, finally. Oh. We finally have our training. Oh, thank God. Fuel efficiency and repair efficiency has gone up. Thank God. Durability lost by 35%. Amazing, unironically. Fuel efficiency by 25%. Oh, yes. All right, you got anything else for me?
Thinking about the files we pulled from that last testing stick. Yes, that's the one.
What is the next line in the quest?
Okay, so now that I've done that, does he have another quest?
Wait, Plague, one thing missing from the Buggy's village. Did you make a higher tier buggy, we shouldn't need a higher tier. Just the laser.
We have a Harkonnen themed buggy. Please have me to the guild. Or I will, Jimmy, as long as you promise to be a good little Jimmy. He's like, no, I'm gonna be a bad little Jimmy. He's like, God fucking damn it, Jimmy. But yes, make sure you join Harkonnen. If Atreides can't be joined later, I promise we'll make an Atreides guild. Okay. I actually don't promise that. It has to be like a stream series that we do. But if we do, when we play this game again, we'll definitely do that. But that's like way down the line.
I've been thinking about the file.
I've been thinking about that. You should be tickled. He's like, no. Chumpus is like chumping at me.
I've been thinking about the file. Yes, that's the one. I think that's the puzzle. Cyprian. But what if we could speak to someone? Yes, exactly. Kynes wouldn't have just spoken to anybody. It'd have to be someone high-ranking.
Now I can accept a quest, but it says to talk to fucking Hawat.
Just go talk to him.
One of them. Okay. To search for Kynes. Now I got the quest to do it again. Which I will, but we're not going to do it just yet, because we're going to go do other things. Other things, chat, other things. And the other thing we're going to do is we're going to go to the goddamn fucking city up here. And able to turn on that quest. Oh, my chatfishy boys. Well, Jimmy, you can always delete your character and restart, but yeah, it is done and on the betrayal. I can't go back to Atreides. Yep, that's same. Don't worry, we're not gonna do that. These are Jimmy. They should. I honestly think they should change that because locking that is bad. Like, screw the roleplay factor. It's like, okay, you made a multiplayer game though. Like, rule number 1, don't lock people. Like, that's just like, oof. Oh, hey, my friends, you know, are on this faction. I clicked on the wrong thing when I betrayed and I switched. I just misheard, or I did it because I wanted to see what it did. Well, you found out. Redo it. And it's not just like a little bit of redo. It's like fucking 40 hours, 60 hours, 100 plus hours of redoing. Like, it's not just a little bit, it's a lot of bit. Okay, we need to get more fuel. We're at the base, so it's probably good to do that here. Well. StarCraft is great, Jimmy. Was sad and hurt or just warm. If we need him to make him happy. If my friends are in the enemy faction, deaf. Chatfish. Fucking goofy. But also based. Kill your friend. No, not just a joke. Just a...
Ah, it's you. Let's get to work. I am well versed in many pleasures.
Okay, I think I know where to go next.
For myself.
For the planetologist.
It's a filthy habit and doomed to those addicted to it.
Oh my. Then far be it from me to profane your innocent ears or dirty your shiny... Ah, it's you.
I wish to understand the perspective of a true connoisseur.
Flattery. Well, you're not wrong. What do you want to know?
How long does it take for the drug to ruin one's mind and station? Goddamn. It must expand your mind. How does it enhance your ability and the labyrinth of plots?
You do have an open mind. Samuta takes me to a place of, well, a great height. From that vantage, I can look down at all of my spinning machinations. Understand, any lowly addict can imbibe the drug. It is the music you listen to that activates and shapes the experience. Impediment or enhancement. The right reverberations tickle the nervous system, awakening the Zamuta in such a way the mind views the universe outside time and space. like a god.
Ixians are secretly developing artificial Samuta with no adverse effects.
You and I seem to share a love of forbidden knowledge. We will look into this avenue together, once certain business is attended to.
Did I not do his quest? Motherfucker game? Give it motherfucker game. The price of betrayal. Report back. Kill 15 deserters. Oh, is that a different Harkonnen quest for a different person? Where's the price of betrayal? Is the price of betrayal in the city? What? Or is that bugged too? Oh my god, please don't be bugged. I get scared. Report back. Report back to who? Oh, kill 15 deserters. Well, I haven't done that. Okay, where's the kill 15 deserters quest? I don't even see it anywhere. What the fuck? Break training? Eh? Oh my god, it's right there. I think. Nope, that's a Chris Knife quest. Well, fuck, where is it?
What are you looking for now, Kibbs?
I have to kill 15 deserters for the Harkonnen guy, but I don't know where it is. I marked it, but I don't know where it is. Go to the Spiral Desert Outpost in Haga Rift. Okay, I'll just manually go there.
Also, if anyone's has listened to the Harkonnen radio, they like to end news segments or start them with the phrase Harkonnen, we are Arrakis.
The Spiral, right? That's what it says. I remember Chatfish. If you don't worship Kib, Kib will gonna cry, and you wouldn't want them to be a little sad and like about it. Yeah, well, that'd be fucking terrible. God forbid. Kib is sad about something.
Kibbs, that's bugged. Just kill deserters from any camp surrounding the rift.
Okay, it's bugged.
Says Mark.
Thank you for telling me, Mark. That is much appreciated. Chatfishy. Chatfishy. I'm gonna go there anyways, just to be on the safe side. We'll go to the stairway. It is a basically early access right now, so the fact that some quests are busted is not a surprise. It's to be expected, Chatfishies.
It does feel like Atreides is a bit more fleshed out.
What do you mean? Oh yeah, like their quests are actually functional?
I've not heard anyone have issues with the Atreides side yet.
Harkonnen's
causing all kinds of issues.
This is the life we get, chat, for being the underdogs. Even our quests aren't finished. Well, actually, they're finished. They're actually in the code. It's just they weren't tested properly. Alright, I'm on my way. I'm gonna kill some Rift boys, some traitors. And then once we do that, we are going to waddle back to the other area. We're gonna actually go to the spiral where it wants us to go.
Screw the femboy, Atreides, says Buskull. Yes.
Report back. Haggard Rift. Spiral.
The spiral place is empty? You
Is
mean the bucket depot?
I'll check the spiral. It should be below me. That's not the spiral. It's to the left.
That's the bucket. No, okay, it's going. Okay.
The spiral dude's right there. You might have been here when there were people killing people here. Oh, got stuck in my own fucking chopper. I mean, thopter. Hello. I just wanted to get your attention.
Fanboys is kind of gay, says Frederick.
No, it's not. I mean, yes, it is. No, I mean, yeah. Oh no, Chad, don't clip that. Like, oh.
Chat, you have the opportunity to do the funniest thing.
Chatfish, this is an opportunity to let this slide, like you let so many good things before you slide. Why not?
What will you give Chatfish if they let it slide?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. But, you know, the The thought that they did the right thing.
I don't know. I feel like doing this is the true, flipping it is the true Harkonnen way, chat.
Who the fuck is a Booska in the guild? Oh wait, no, it's a Chatfish. I just forget.
I don't know. Someone you invited.
Chatfish got weird names for the characters.
Who's this person I invited to the guild? Who are you?
Why are you running? Why are you running? Let's kill 15 of these suckers, I think.
It's J-Rod on YouTube.
J-Rod.
Yubnub. It's called Yubnub, actually.
Yubnub.
Yubnub.
Fucking goofy ass music.
This kid's just a goober.
Yeah. I think you hear noises. Yub yub. Okay. How close are we finishing that quest? Because it sure as fuck is bugged. Okay, it says I killed 15 people, but I really don't believe that. I really don't. Chatfish. Hoo-ah.
Chatfish. Hoo-ha.
But yeah, now it's marked the quest as turn in there. Finally. Finally, shit. Finally.
Wait a second.
What? What? What
So
do
the
you
doors
want?
that you get key cards for, or
Yeah.
key rings or whatever, the enemy also can't go through them until you pick it up.
That's funny.
The enemy NPCs. Because there's one standing there trying to get to me, but I don't have it yet, so he's just staring at me.
Just fucking frowning. Fucking frumping at you. He's frumping. Little frumpy monkey.
Oh, well, maybe not. He finally came through when I walked away.
Okay, we fucked that up. Bucket fish. Oh
So
my
now that
god.
you've played for quite an extent, what do you think of the game's music?
It's good. But I prefer to make dumb noises instead. Like the HV.
There's audio drama on a Atreides channel at the moment. Yeah, they do a lot of those. Yeah, radios are quite good.
Scout Ornithopter. Unload the aluminum here and then immediately start its fabrication process. 111
I will say
units.
some of the music on the radio is a little goofy though.
What about Chatfish? Are they goofy?
Yeah.
Like, holy shit, they're fucking retarded
They're
looking.
goofy little guys. With burgers and fries, as some would say.
My suspension belt's about to break. I have no cobalt paste and I must scream.
Just don't fall.
Then I must scream. Alright, 110 aluminum bars being processed in this space here. Because I need to offload off my Methopta.
Which base? Oh, this one.
Yep.
The bucket depot. It goes into storage located in the corner. All that aluminum. Aluminum.
And I'm actually really glad that the Dune universe is finally getting a video game. In like ages.
It's getting a very good game.
The last very good game it got was Dune 2000, is what people would all say. Or Dune 2, depending on people's opinions. Which is like 20 years ago. Which is a long time. What about Dune Spice Wars? Asked somebody in chat, and I'm like, you don't talk about that game. It's fucking dead. Deader
That game
could have been great. Could have been, but it wasn't.
problem with that game, combat feels bad in it.
Because it is bad. They also don't respect the lore when they
don't.
Should. They spit on it. like having.
And then they tried to turn it
shields.
into their Nordland game, where there just is billions of like $10, $15 DLCs.
And nobody fucking wanted to deal with that, so the game
And
died.
so then they dropped. So yeah.
They tried scamming people, fucking assholes. Yub yub. Yub yub. Yub yub. Oh, I need to talk to fucking that guy, and I just fucking went the wrong way. I need fuel. One thing at a time, kid brain. Kid brain slow. Kid brain having a hard time today. Can definitely tell. Can definitely tell.
You're just a little slow, Chad. Bear with him. He's trying.
Yub nub. But yub nub. Yub nub. Is this a fucking chatfish? Disgusting. It's like, the fucking scries. Oh my god, we need iron ingots. Something fierce. Holy shite. We're not producing iron. Oh my god, help. Help. This base is falling to disrepair. Chatfish are not replenishing its supplies, I can tell.
Yeah.
As soon as we left, it stopped getting supplied.
We might need to make a dedicated iron and steel and silicon production little base, and leave the main base for all the crafting. Might be good, but I've been building for many days, so I'm gonna do quests for a bit.
I think you're lying to us, Vesti. I don't think you like that. I think you're fucking fibbing. That's what I think you're doing. Fibbing is wrong.
Kasovic is gonna work on a universal base because he wants to let his autism spurg for a bit.
Get the Harkonnen build set. It's my only recommendation, boy.
That's true, yes. If you're gonna do a whole new base, Cassie, make it Harkonnen styled.
It's only like 80,000 Solari. Not too expensive.
And if you're doing quests, you'll get that fast.
Might as well get as much iron as I can.
Also, that little base in the radiation zone might anger worms on from time to time. Just heads up.
Get this shit going. Oh, nice. Well, that's producing that. Go to the recycler and break down any useless stuff. That blood pack, useful. Our radiation suit is basically fried. Holy fuck.
Apparently he's out of money and can't afford it. Or to be all his money if he does.
Good. Do it. Lose all your money.
I've offered to help him pay.
Wow. Death to gas. Death to...
Because I have 100,000 in the bank.
Alright guys, let's get this fucking little base restocked. Actually, focus on gearing yourselves up, but make sure you replenish the shit you spend. Alright, let's see. Need to go to the repair bench. The Harkonnen vehicle is cute as hell, by the way. Have you seen it?
No.
Look at my stream. This is the fucking Harkonnen truck, and it's fucking goofy as hell.
Alright, looking at stream. Opening it up. Nice. Very rounded.
Okay, Robin finally got into the server. Yes, it does appear that you can eventually get in, because spots are opening up occasionally. You just have to wait for Sietch Lab to open up. Because Robin just got in. Because he was in the wrong server. Now he's in the right one. What was I doing? Oh my god, fixing my fucking broken ass shit. That's right. Fixing. Oh my god, it requires aluminum to fix that.
Have you considered just having this stuff be broken? Could be fun. Play as a low level again.
That's me. That's me mentally right now. Looking at this base's resources and knowing that if I bring stuff back, they'll just be stolen by Mark. And he just sits there like, what the fuck? He's gonna keep.
It's true though. Mark, known thief.
Mark, that little fucking shit. Look at him sitting here just fucking rapping on our floor. Look at his little fucking, look at his goofy little face.
I thought Robin just ubu'd for a second.
He did, technically.
My god.
Oops, wrong button. There, now it's a sweet boy. Oh, god damn it. Alright, alright. We've done so much questing, it's time to do some resource gathering. God damn it. But first we turn in that quest, and then we go get my fucking thing to make my ornithopter look cool. Ah! Almost fell on the ground. Actually, no, I don't think that'll be enough XP for the faction. But regardless, we'll turn in the quest anyways. I supplied the efforts of the bucket at every step. Lol. Then where's the iron? Yeah, that's what I thought, Mark. You're just typing slow because you're trying to make up an excuse. Yeah, little peek up at your face like, oh. Let's see.
It's you. Let's get to work.
I ripped a fair share of deserters.
Such brutality sends a message to the rest. Violence is a solution, but horror is preventative. Prevention is better than a cure.
What do you have for me? I do like that, actually. That was good.
An entire Harkonnen unit tucked tail and ran. Worse, they have some sensitive documents. Get said documents. Hurting anyone along the way is a bonus.
Accept it.
Remember, those documents are the priority.
But let's check our personal XP. Okay, so if we just focus down his quests, we can get those done pronto. But my equipment is falling apart at the fucking seams. The fucking... We need cobalt paste and aluminum. And I've got aluminum in the refinery at the new base, and so I'm going to get the cobalt and shit taken care of. You need cobalt and etherite, right? Those are the two things?
For what?
For cobalt paste or whatever?
It's just the etherite stuff.
Okay.
And it makes cobalt paste. It needs water.
Wait, I didn't grab my fucking fuel. Or did I? Check. Nope, we definitely didn't. Put fuel in there. Need to stock the base up. I'm bringing aluminum to stock up the base on.
Also, Gansvig, you're concerned about needing basalt and silicon? Oh, basalt's not hard. And silicon, we just need to get flour sand.
I'm a little chatfish flying around, just flying around at the speed of sound. Shut the fuck up, Chad, shut the fuck up. The fucking...
Chat just saying all over the place.
First things first, we're gonna go for that etherite.
And
Those
then
are
they
the
roll
mines,
around,
right?
very chatfish-like.
Yeah, those are the mines.
What's in the mines?
Etherite. Show me mineral extraction facility. Yeah, okay.
You can make use of the buggy if you want.
Well, I'm already flopping my little wings over there. My little chicken wings.
Well, we can use the bug. There should be a buggy there, I think. There probably isn't. Someone probably moved it.
That's fine. I'll just flop my wings over there. Pick it up. Ferry it to
120 silicon being made at the bucket base. Thank you, Mark.
Very good.
I'm sure it'll disappear.
I'll still grab more etherite regardless. Or no, sorry, he says silicon.
Oh, silicon's the flower sand.
Also, Mark, are you upgrading your gear? Mark, Mr. Marky Boy, you should also be prioritizing yourself, too. The more of you get on this level, the better. The faster gear and resource collection will go.
I'm not going to bother upgrading past the aluminum until we get to duraluminum. I'm not going to upgrade all my stuff from the steel tier. I'll just go right to duraluminum. Dubba dubba dubba.
God damn it. Oh, your shields aren't gonna help you. Atreides, bitch. Like, hey. Alright, chat, time to get mining. Like, mining. It's garbage day. Cobalt paste, my favorite. Just like, delicious. Scrumptious. I need to get cobalt paste because my tool is gonna break. I'm not careful.
By the way, there's a bunch of cobalt paste there already.
Yes, but remember, I'm getting cobalt paste to replenish what I'm going to consume.
I'm saying if you need it right this second, there's a lot there.
Yep. But if preferable, I try to get it beforehand. Good kill. Fall down, bitch. Just massacre and like, you know, just dead chatfish everywhere. That's how it happens, chat. You just become a little corpsicus. What the fuck was the button? 2.
Oh, okay, so that was your buggy, it wasn't my buggy. Where is my buggy these days? Okay, it's at base. I will see, Kibbs, if I can add you to the other one that we have up.
Look at those stupid cut marks on the wrong fucking side.
I can. I added you as an associate to it because I can't do co-owner. Which does mean Casfix gonna have to add you to co-owner, otherwise you can't even drive it.
He didn't trust me last night because I made a joke. And he's like, because of that, I don't believe you anymore. It's like, oh my god. I hate these nodes that are on the ceiling. Like, they're actually terrible. You have to, like, wiggle all over it. There we go. Some mun-muns, always good. You love to see it. It just can't mine alus as I didn't upgrade yours yet, says Kasovic. Because he's chubby. He's a chubby chatfish. Okay, we can probably deposit that in there, and that should be a sufficient amount of etherite. Then we can go pick up the aluminum we're having in that base, and then just ferry it to the next one. Ah! Smack my face on it. What? Why is there grass inside of it?
Don't remove that. That's so that when it fills up, when you produce something, it goes through a chest immediately instead of sitting inside of it.
Oh. I don't know why you did that.
So if you go into the back, into a corner in the hangar, where there's a little half wall, there's a chest that's just for aluminum and another that's for cobalt.
Where?
Sector weather alert. A large
It's in the
sandstorm
hangar.
is approaching.
Okay, then I bring that over to the ship, and I bring it to the other base. Sector weather alert. Chatfish are stinky. No! Well, you know, it's what it is, guys. No need to be little babies about it. No need to be little. Should I bring the cobalt base back to cobalt paste back to base as well? I assume that's what this is for. Ferrying to the base. Tumba.
What was that?
Ferrying this stuff back to the base, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Every time I go there, I bring stuff back to the base.
Good chumpus.
The reason why there's probably so much there is because a bunch of it was queued to be made earlier.
Yep, I'm bringing it back to the base. No, don't get in the helicopter, you stupid fucker. Chatfish. Just buggies and bikes. You can't scrap it on me because I'm a little chatfish. Oh my god, I swear to God.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Yes, I'm aware, game, about the sandstorm. That's why I'm sprinting out as fast as I can.
Sector weather alert. You're gonna go to fucking hell. Ah!
I don't want my, okay with my Mark II bike being destroyed a bit. Not so much the Thopter.
Ferrying supplies. I'm a little worker bee. Just a worker bee.
How do you find flower sand? So it's on the map. Well, you see it in the desert, and you have to use the... I forget what the tool's called. The static compactor, of which there's upgraded ones you can get later on. But you just shoot it at the flower sand and then harvest it.
Oh, I'm a bumblebee.
It likes to eat KFC.
It likes to eat KFC. Just a KFC. Chat, you want some KFC? Like Kentucky Fried Bucketfish? That's KFBC. Because...
Very high, Jano. You want a bike and you probably want boost. Then yeah, it's just around in between, you know, in the open desert areas.
Wait, no, I gotta do missions.
It's white and it's kind of cloudy, so it's easy to spot.
Oh,
yeah, white smoke.
I'm a chattlebee.
A chattlebee? Oh, that'll get Robert interested. Or Beebert, as he is better known.
Beebert is his preferred pronouns.
True.
I do give the best nicknames. He might try to deny it. He might say he loathes it. But deep down inside, he loves it and needs more.
He has embraced the Beebert.
He did. It took him a while
Beebert
to accept
Binato.
the fact that he was not a human being, but rather a bumblebee. But rather a...
KFC, Kentucky Fried Chatfish. He didn't even try with that acronym.
Damn.
Dino? When did he get here?
Oh, I'm a chatfish bee. Chat, you can order a very own custom chatfish today for $30. Not only can you order a custom chatfish, you get a chatfish bee. Yeah, think about that.
Ooh, a bee chatfish.
Yeah, you don't
Now,
see
who
bee
can they
fish.
order? What artists can they get, Chad?
Well, there's
Gibbs.
Licky Bitch, there's a Bindio Splindio, and then there's El Albino. Pal's going on vacation. So if you wish to become a chat bee and have KFC, you can just staring and like little bucket in front of them. There's a little chicken in it. Take on. I'm allergic to chicken. Oh, I'm a chatfish bee. Gonna make lots of ammunition to blow people's brains out.
Shields up! I require backup! Shields up!
Fight me, fight me, fight me, fight me, fight me!
Mark rode the sand wave, he says. That means you barely escaped it eating you, Mark.
Marky boy.
Marky Moo.
Marky Moo? Ooh, that's a good one. He just looks at you with a little sad face, like, that's very gay.
Yes, he should make that his Discord name, honestly.
That's very gay. He's just completely, no!
Drunk Chat make it happen, says Artemis. That's true.
No!
Chat can do that. Kev's made a deal. If they make the daily, it'll be the drunk stream.
Yep, I discounted it one last time. It's your final chance to get the drunk stream, chat. You're not going to get it, though. You know why? Because I'm smarter than you. Like, what? But Kib has no education. Actually, that's false. I do. Kind of insulted that you guys said that. He doesn't even know how to count to 2, 1, 32. God damn it. Shut up, Shut the fuck up. Come on, chat, let's go. For the Duke. Wait, no. Oh, no, I'm going to be executed. Wrong faction. For the Emperor.
Wow.
Oh, fuck, wrong faction again. For the
See, if you were a true Gady Prime native, you could just say, I'm trying to deceive them so I can be a spy on the inside.
I'm just an Exian. Just a technocrat.
The deception skill for dialogue has always been amazing. You just gaslight and bullshit people. It's great.
For Gady Prime, yes.
It's literally like, I went up to a bandit, and the deception was literally, I'm an Imperial agent. You will answer my questions or you'll die.
Or you'll die. Your character is gaslighting bullshit. That's what when you roll Gady Prime as a trait.
It is, it's great.
Oh, I'm a chatfish bee. I like to eat my KFC. I find the notion of an educated kid insulting. Wow.
Fair.
Oh my god. No Jeffries. Oh, I'm a chatfish bee. I like to eat my KFC. Chatfish.
Does kids know the next line?
Nope.
I believe it's
my KFC.
Spare me the celery.
Spare me the celery.
I'm a bumblebee that likes my KFC.
My KFC. That song is retarded.
My
It's great.
station leads are constantly reminding me of what a plum assignment this station is, located as it is in this deep.
Dastly, why are you gray?
We've got a gravy in chat.
Disgusting.
Oh, wow,
Kill
a
him.
chatfish bean. I like to eat my chatfish
I like how the shield stays on the corpse.
stuff. 132 milliliters of water. Alright, so we are making excellent progress. I'm surprised there was already in there. Okay, so the quest objective is 129 meters below us. Obtain the ID brand and continue on mission. We satisfy the Harkonnen. We make our airship look like a Harkonnen thing. Chatfish worship us as divine gods and go like, oh my god, they're divine.
So, Shahir Kib?
Shahakib. Oh my god. Go ahead, call for aid. See what I care. Oh my god, they go straight for it too. Like, nope, gonna get friends. Too scared. Okay, that's not the right way. Okay, it's a little bit above us, 66 meters this way. To kill the people here.
How dare you, stir? Don't you try to cast the spell on him.
What is he doing? Stir
Trying to
slut.
make it so Dastly stays green forever, or gray forever.
Quick, pee on him. He's like, hey, big pee on him. Chapters get very sad when that happens.
Can't blame them. I wouldn't want to be peed on.
It's not about what Chatfish wants. It's about what happens to Chatfish. Alright, come on. We gotta get through here, chat. We gotta get through here. Oh, that door unlocked. Nice. 20 meters this way. There we go. It's in this little box, I bet. Here we go. Get the band.
There we go.
Mawata is always a W, Chatfish. A W, I say. Now, what was that door partially open?
It's a Wawa, actually.
Oh, this is the entrance. Wawa. On the bright side, chat, we've done it. We've done it again. We've dungeoned in ways that you cannot fathom.
Welcome, honored guest.
Honored guest. Slaps her. Hey. This kid's violent. I don't like being complimented. It makes me uncomfortable. And now we begin our slow ascent out of this godforsaken chasm. There we go. And now we begin the journey back to our Harkonnen agent. Turn this quest in. Make Harkonnen simp even harder than they've simped before.
What witchcraft is this? Dastly's no longer gray.
What? He's just green now? I'm gray. I'm not gray, see? It's all in your head.
Literally the message right above that is him gray. What witchcraft is this?
How did you do that? Dastardly! He's a witch, chat! A witch fish. Start beating him. He's like, hey. He's different than the rest of you. That means you must ostracize him. Harlan, give some membership. Thank you for the gift of membership. That was very generous.
As far as I'm aware, chat, Decompresso is still gray. So there is still a bounty on him.
That little gray fuck. Just get mad.
Also, thanks to evil Bucky, Atreides is in the lead right now.
True.
Disgusting.
The new stretch goal is another art piece, by the way. Because the Donut War, Chatfish like it, and I want it to keep going, so we'll just do another art piece.
That's true. Might replace the cookie and sandwich war.
These ones can actually generate art pieces, at least. But it's up to chat. Unless they really like cookies and sandwiches. Like whoa.
It's mostly just me and Harlot doing it, and Rifford.
Oh, you're my bumblefish. You're bumblefish. They just look at me. They're just sad. They just like, well, I don't want to be the bumblefish.
Bumblefish.
Bumblefish sounds fucking...
They slap you, unlike normal bumblebee. They don't have stingers, but if they slap you, they just die.
Oh my god, people just turn this into their dump thing. No. Oh, there's feeling here. Never mind. They sort of turned it into their dump chest, though. I did notice that.
Kasavik did a great job when we reorganized and made big chests and everything, and it lasted like 6 hours.
Chatfish just fucking
Harlot gives a
destroyed.
membership. Bucky gives a membership.
Thank you for the gift of membership, both of you. Very generous. Very much appreciated.
So I leave it to Harlot if he wishes to call the war. The cookie sandwich war.
His name is Harlot Houdini. Oi, Artie, stop with this sniping. He's getting fucking mad at Bucky.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't fucking care about you and your goofy sandstorm game. Game's like... Oh, no, that's right. I gotta do this. Suspenser boat. No, Scout Thopter. There, I brought more of that shite.
Good, good.
More of that shite to this place. Now I can go and repair my belt. Or my shit, or whatever it is. No, don't recycle them. Nope. Screams. Power pack?
Yeah, it's just garbage about Kasavik. I'm sorry.
Ooh, what did Kasavik do? Death to Kasavik.
He went and reorganized everything and removed all the stuff around. And it took a while.
Because I died so much, my armor's in shit shape. Oh my god, fucking suicide is painless. Look at this. There we go. Bucky gives a membership. Content
That's
to
his third
ignore harlots, please. Rude,
Oh, that's his second.
mean, evil. He's like...
And he still hasn't told me what tags he wanted.
Industrial static capacitor? What would it take for that? A thermoelectric cooler. Where in the f can you find that? Is it even out here? Radiated sludge. Where's the thermoelectric coolers at? Oh my god, I'm going to have to Google this because I definitely don't know. I wish there was a search bar function. Google. Google. What's the name? Thermoelectric cooler. A video? Useless. I just want like a map or something. Ultra rare containers. What
SF Atreides Outriders. Outriders was funded, Artemis, a while ago.
Oh, it's in the deep desert. Yes, he wants to keep funding it.
Okay.
Because he's a Bucky. Riftwatch. Oh, we gotta turn on that Hark quest. But before we do that, let's do some maintenance on our shite. Oh, I'm a bumblefish. As soon as we get to like a quarter or about halfway, will be time to replace those. Now, let's see. Where are we going? Turn in that Harko quest.
Jano's reached the anvil. So, from the anvil, Jano, To the east will be the bucket base, the Empress Palace.
Does he have access?
Or actually, Anvil is the trade post. If he's that, then yeah, it's right up below it.
He doesn't have access, does he?
It's set to guild, so he should.
Okay.
It's you.
Intelligence documents are
Let's
secured.
get to work.
Any new players we just have to grant access.
I've been looking for a way back up the ladder, and
Well,
your talents are
should automatically just be accessed because it's everything in there should be set to guild.
us both. It has to. It must. Don't don't mind me.
Desperate. In systems of intrigue, such as this, only one rises to the top.
Really? Do you think so? What an interesting theory. You speak
I was
in
thinking of the
such
hammer thing.
absolutes.
Gasvik, not Anvil.
Got anything new for me?
No, it's you. Where have you been? Where?
I've been right here.
Never mind. I have a job for you. We must act quickly.
Go on then. I'm all ears.
An immense opportunity is within our grasp, and we must seize it. There is a former Atreides hero, now disgraced, by the name of Katrina Kloros. I have it on good authority that Kloros was once thick as thieves with Captain Tai Skorda. She knows something about these escapades. She must! Even as a turncoat, Kloros won't talk to an obvious Harkonnen, so I must send you. Hurry now. Hurry.
He's fucking drugged out of his mind, by the way. When he said, gimme, that he's on Samuta badly. I'm on it.
Make all haste. With the information Katrina Kloros holds, I shall reap great rewards. That is, we shall reap great rewards. Now go.
Go. Little buggy. But that quest isn't terribly far away. Only Atreides think in absolutes. Paul Baron with a lightsaber. Don't try it, Paul. And then fucking Paul does a flip, and then the Baron grabs him and squeezes him. He's like, oh! Squeeze him to death.
Wow. Why does he squeeze him?
Don't worry about it.
Oh no.
All you know, he's just laying on next to the lava, sad. Except in the case of lava, it's just sand. It's just sand.
Just sand. He's laying in the sand. Just oh.
He's on the bank of a rock, right? But below him is sand, and there's little worms wriggling around in it. It's little worms.
No, I'm sad now.
Okay, it's down. It's about level, so it's about.
I found a Mark V cutright. We can use the buggy to harvest it.
Amazing.
We don't need to craft it, so we can immediately start on that.
Atreides wounded bitch here.
Take it you're not a heat mirage. Who are you?
Katrina Kloros, I wanted to ask you some questions and get you to safety.
Bit late for that. Even if I wasn't dying, there's no going back now. Not for me. Did Anton send you?
No.
What are you? Harkonnen scum? Imperial spy? A face dancer come to steal my identity? Nothing would surprise me. That cursed cargo attracts bad things. May as well ask your questions. Only thing I have left is time.
And I found an assault ornithopter generator.
Let's waste no time then. I'm looking for a man named Skorda.
Of course you are. It all leads back to Skorda. I know him. Maybe I can even tell you what I know about him before my insides turn to slurry. He was my brother in blood. Saved each other's lives more than once. He was always a loose cannon, though. Yeah. He always had this ability to make you look the other way. Like the time the Duke himself stepped in on his behalf. Or that last favor he asked me.
What did Skorda ask you to do?
I was commander of the Catheria. Skorda asked me to carry some cargo aboard. No records, no questions. Smuggling, sure, but he said it was important. I agreed to all that. It's just how it was with Skorda. We got ambushed over Arrakis. The Catheria, the Delphus, and the Euphoria.
Where's the Catheria wreck? I know where it
It'd
is.
be a kindness not to answer. But it's not far. Just over yonder. But if you're looking for Skorda's cargo, you're too late. Bandits came in that night. They went straight for it. They knew it was something valuable. The only one who could have known those particular containers were of any significance. Damn you. Damn you, Skorda.
What was in Skorda's cargo?
Wasn't what it seemed. Whatever it was. Every crash survivor who came in contact with it eventually died. And they didn't die well. I held each of them while their bodies liquefied.
Yeah.
While they screamed for loved ones not there. I think my body held out so they wouldn't have to die alone. But I'm fading fast. Skorda betrayed me. My house abandoned us. Secrets and secrets.
House Atreides abandoned you?
I called and called. When I finally contacted my superiors, they were worried about diseases or contamination, but agreed to send help. No help came. Time passed. A lot of it. I marked it in the deaths of my crew. Finally, call came in. Some woman asked lots of questions about the symptoms. She told me to leave the sick behind. They couldn't risk taking them back. I couldn't do that. When the last of them died, I abandoned the wreck.
No one came to help you, even after that?
I don't think there was ever a plan to help us. I think we were just a petri dish to be studied. Poor Anton. He's getting the hint. I could tell. He's just slower to let the ideals go. You tell him I did my duty as I saw it. You tell him that.
Goodbye. I'm not going to, because Anton doesn't like me. As I'm wearing like Harkonnen colors, so, bit too might be blind. So yes, now we need to go to the wreck of the Kytheria? No? Yes, we do. The aft section of the Kytheria. It's like the Titanic, it's split chatfishes, like split fishes.
Half my face is numb, talking is strange, his former ghost. Well, that's not good.
Gus will be destroyed. It's like, no! No! It's because he's had,
Other
like,
kids, did you see my DM?
Mouth things. I think waiting. Waiting is prudent.
Fair enough.
Quest item is in here. Complete. Find the wreck of the Kytheria. And now find the aft section, I assume. Okay. Yep. Pro tip, sort your inventory by volume. Whoa.
That is something you can do.
Grabs Blake, throws him out a window. He's like, fucking Chucks Blake. Yeah, the Mark V cutaway requires the next tier of gear. which is the PvP area. So we're gonna work on just getting all of the gear for that. And working on getting through these quests so that I can unlock new stuff within the house. Specifically the cosmetic for the Ornithopter is my goal. Because that would be super fucking sick. Find a way to the lower level? Easy. Easily done. Oh, these are the people that liquefied. Okay.
I think this is it. My legs feel like jelly. My face too. The others that stayed are gone. God, if that's what awaits me. I should have been braver. Gone out with my guns blazing against those deserters instead of this. Let it be known that I'll blast it all. Whoever finds this, just get out.
Yeah, chip.
I'm trying to find where we unlock the next part of a planetologist quest.
Oh, for the prestige things or whatever?
Or to get to the final tier of it, yeah.
Well, normally, like, you have to, I think, do one for each bubble, if I remember right. I don't remember %, though. At least the Bene Gesserit one just keeps going. To my knowledge. To his knowledge. Ooh. Just make sure that we did that all right. Yep, contact issuer. Okay, just contact him via the journey. Doubt it. Yes, you can actually. Do forgive me for intercepting this call. My name is Shinomon Khan Koenig. You don't know me, but I've been watching you like this. Maximum Casimir's plan. I'll see on having you killed and taking credit for your work to save his diseased career. I, for one, think Arrakis is better off with Casimir dead and you alive. Come find me at Riftwatch and bring your report to me, and you can consider this a promotion. Okay, so Casimir was going to betray us. To be fair, not surprised. Casimir did seem like he was going to use us, and he's a fucking addict to, what's that shit called?
To something.
Yeah. That drug, because he just keeps using it. Well, I mean, your vehicle takes damage, Booska, I believe, when you fall with your vehicle. Because he's like, I just found out. Yeah. I think it takes damage. At least I'm pretty sure. What do you think, Chuba?
It does. Yeah. Though it seems to vary based on how much damage it takes. I've not had one take massive amounts of damage, but might have been lucky.
This is the new quest, lady.
I heard a whisper you were headed my way.
I presume you're Seaman von Koenig?
Correct, darling. I presume you have a report for me? Excellent. Congratulations. You are not only out from under Maxim, you now rank above him.
Did Maxim really try to have me killed?
Don't worry about Maxim. He fell from disgrace long ago. Poor impulse control. The architect of his own destruction. He's a quintessential Harkonnen.
Don't you serve the Harkonnen?
This game we play is built on lies, so let's start our relationship off with a scandalous truth. I despise the Harkonnen. They are all loathsome, from the pig of a baron at the top.
Not quite, Polly.
All the way down to that pathetic grease stain formerly known as Maxim Casimir.
But you work for them. Like how See, if you know anything about the lore of Harkonnens, yes, I don't like them. They don't.
I'll let you in on a little secret, darling. It's not about whom you serve, but what you can accomplish while lurking in their bloated shadow.
So what happens now?
I've been watching, and between you and Maxim, you're clearly the asset. So what happens now is we toast to his demise. Cheers.
That's for Harkonnen. What happened to him?
Would you like to see dear Maxim dead? Licking some mudder residue off a latrine floor? No. Let me worry about that. I need you focused on the next task.
I'd rather talk about Maxim's suffering.
I want your full attention on this mysterious and delightfully gruesome ailment afflicting so many of late. Is it a new disease?
Look at just on him.
I think not.
What do you think it is?
The probabilities indicate it's a substance, something spreading about Erekine where many of the deaths have occurred. But we must move swiftly.
Why is that?
My Mentat counterpart among the Atreides, Andrea Gungan, is on the case. She has home advantage in Erekine, which is why I need an incognito agent. Gungan has no sense of humor, but don't underestimate her. What she lacks in personality, she makes up for in mental aptitude.
What would you have me do?
I want you to look into the sandflies. They're a labor movement, mostly disgruntled dune workers turned bandit band. The sandflies are organized but decentralized, more like roaches than an anthive, which makes them regrettably difficult to wipe out.
What do the sandflies have to do with all this?
Well, the sandflies suffered a similar gory malady as Erekine, only their outbreak occurred just before the one in the city. That's our starting point.
What's our first move?
My intel suggests they were involved with Captain Skorda and the Kytheria wreck. Raid one of their camps and bring me more juicy information.
I'm on it.
Remember, you're still a deniable asset. That's part of your charm. Details are in the contract.
Tell me about yourself.
Are you trying to dissect me with questions, darling? Very well. What would you like to ask? And which of my answers will you believe?
Oh no. What do you do like for leisure?
How very personal. Well, I do have quite a collection of venomous and poisonous animals and plants. One could classify it as work interests, but the majority of my collection isn't potent enough to be of practical use. So it is recreation.
Poisonous and venomous?
Listen, darling. If it injects you, it is venomous. If you must inhale, ingest, or touch it, it's poisonous. Perhaps one day, I shall show you my deadly menagerie or walk you through my poison garden. It's quite lovely. Now, is there anything else you would like to know about me? What would you like to know?
Tell me about your thoughts regarding the War of Assassins.
The war on Arrakis was meant to be a swift military affair, but it turned into a protracted, covert conflict. Best thing for me, really. The War of Assassins is the crucible where I truly honed my skills.
Do you really see opportunity here?
I do indeed, darling. I could show you how to find the opportunities if you are as clever as I suspect. Now, is there anything else you would like to know about me?
Yes. What about?
Would you like to know?
Tell me about your relationship with House Harkonnen.
The Harkonnen are all grotesque, fleshy gargoyles perched upon the monolith of their own self-involvement.
And yet you work for them?
Yes. A girl must work. There are opportunities to be had and skills to be honed in their toxic society. Now, is there anything else you would like to know about me?
Yes.
What would you like to know?
Tell me about your past.
I grew up amid the lowliest, filthiest alleyways and gutters. Peter de Vries found me and saw my potential. He funded my Mentat training personally. After that, he trained me further. He kept and continues to keep our relationship a secret.
Oh.
I'm a hidden, poisoned needle up his sleeve.
She's a sneaky, squeaky little backup plan. Skills and determination decide our place in the galaxy.
Well put, darling. The fact that you rely more upon your aptitudes than your station makes you all the more useful to me. Now, is there anything else you would like to know about me?
I don't think there is.
What would you like to know?
Alright, so we kind of know a little about her. She's going to be our end to Piter. At least that's my thought. Because now we know a little bit more about the food chain. That Maxim, Casimir Maxim, was basically a failed dude. And he was basically just using us and all our hard work for pretty much everything. So, yeah. I think what I need to do is tailor the audio a bit more. And so, yeah, we're working our way up the food chain here. Inside the Harkonnen chain of command. The chain of command. God damn it, Jesus. Oh my god.
Wow. By the way, to find the next planetologist quest, it's in Pale Station 29.
Helio Station 29, you say? Where's that?
Yep, after you... There's the next one.
Is there anyone near me? Imperial Station 29. I feel like I did that already. I'll go over there. Well,
Janos should already be in the guild.
The Jano does not take your orders. He's just dead.
Yeah, Jano's already in.
Alright, get our faction guild stuff up. Now while we float our ass over there. We are now rank level 3 for the Harkonnens. Which, let us just take this brief opportunity to glide our way over here. I do like the little city that's formed around this area. It's quite cool. You're already at tier 3. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm going to use this opportunity, I said, to basically head to the Harko village. Or wait, where are you going? Where am I going? Just fly off the map. Never mind. Basically by pathing, let's just... Fucking A. I guess we can re-enter the map from the north, okay. Yeah, you don't need to fly there. Yeah.
You can leave any side, by the way.
Yep, I know. Which is really nice. When you're just a little chatfish. Like just a little chatfish. Just a little one, not a big one. A little small fish. Water getting 20% more dew weeper yield. Not very important. The compactor thing could be, but I think I'll hold on to my points, and then we'll probably get like soldier or something up. Right, now we can exit the map. Ouch. You just nosedived the ship? I thought it would just like fly off, not just smack into it. Okay. Fuck. Just like whoopsie doopsie. Alright, so Harko village. And off we go. Nope. To Harko. Because I think we have a quest to turn in over there. And we also, I think. And we can also deposit some of our Salaris. He's having trouble finding the Emperor's Palace. Or Genoa is he even in the same server? Or Sietch?
Here.
Traveling to
You can see it now.
Oh, he just didn't have access. Yeah, because I asked her.
No, he could. He could get in.
Oh, okay.
Tibbs. Just when you're not leveled as an associate, it doesn't show up on the map, even though you can access everything in it.
That's kind of goofy. Just a little bit.
Yeah. That's why they need to let you see guild buildings.
Let's see. Is there any quests in here? I don't think so, actually.
So there's two things I'm gonna quickly do before I head to work.
Spider.
I'm going to get the buggy. Because I'm gonna get that laser that can mine the ore. in the radiation zone, put it on the buggy, and take the buggy over there.
I got the Harkonnen armor set. Harkonnen sandbike, Harkonnen buggy variant. Oh no, you don't get the Ornithopter variant yet, do you? Or yep, or Harkonnen armor scout armor set. Buy that. Harkonnen ground vehicle swatch. Just get that. Get all the Harkonnen cosmetics, chatfishies. Harkonnen dining furniture, medium Ornithopter, heavy. Wait, the Scout Ornithopter, where's that? Light Ornithopter is 60,000. And requires reputation level 4. God damn it! Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. Alright, time to look even more badass, chatfishes, like BDs. Not only can we do that, but we got the Harkonnen color swatch. Excellent. I am evil. Evil chatfish. Okay, we get to level 4, and then we get our Ornithopter thing, and then we go back to doing the primary quest a little bit, and we just keep bouncing back and forth, getting lots of shit done. Because once our Ornithopter looks like a Harkonnen Ornithopter, my happiness levels will go up massively. Massively. Where's the Imperial Station 29? Top right, I think. You're already at tier 3. Yeah, right there. I should have checked where I was entering. God damn it! Yep, I entered at the bottom of the friggin' map. Alright, let's exit the map again. Yeah, because you can enter in different sides. We want to enter the top right side. Just keep smashing down those quests, chat. One after the
Someone put their bike right in the way. Rip.
Probably right about here. Excellent. Whoa. Where's the Swordmaster quest at?
To unlock it?
Yeah, the advanced one. Do you know?
Harko Village, I'm pretty sure.
Harko Village? Okay. I'll need to do the other quests too. I should have grabbed them while I was there. Bit of a hindsight. Are you seriously, game? You're gonna large sandstorm me right now? Oh my god, you are. You're a fucking asshole, video game, you know that? Fucking asshole. Oh, where's that quest? Oh my god, did the quest break?
Alright, the buggy in the base that Kibbs, Kasavik, and I'm pretty sure Plake have access to has the Mark 5, is it? Yeah, 5 cut wire, which can mine the stuff.
We're gonna be able to dodge that? Nope. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sandstorm due in sector 1 minute. We can just exit the map if we have to, and I will. If I gots to. Yeah, we're gonna gots to. Gots does it definitely.
There.
Alright, fine. I'll exit the fucking map.
So it is good to go over.
You can make it so the chatfishies may speak.
Okay.
Before we go. The chatfishies may.
I don't have time to drive it over there, unfortunately. But it's ready to go over. Also, the radiation bay still needs its roof finished.
Good, good. Oh my god.
Also,
I came in at the last second of it. Jeez.
if you don't have time to track donos, kids, I can just get it when I get home from work.
Will do.
But I'll make everyone talk, and then... Yes.
Remember, chat, if you want to be in the VC, you got to move the kib size bucket.
There. I'll have to...
Wriggle them back and forth. Yep, you got to dunk them in barbecue sauce.
There. They may speak. So have a good one, everyone. I'm off to work.
See ya. Mark, what are you doing?
Those research stations.
Doing research stations?
I'm also trying to get my Harkonnen wrap up.
Yup, fair enough. I'm working on my primary hardcoding quest to get that stuff too. I look a little bit goofy with the see-through thing, but I don't know if I like it or don't. It's funny looking. I know that much for a fact. It does look cool though. Ooh, ouch. Should have killed that sniper a lot faster than that. Is what it is. Is what it is. Okay, did hurt a lot. There we go. Now we just gotta go in this here dungeon and see what's happening. Got a little Harkonnen symbol on my beak. Okay. Gotta find... Okay. Gotta kill all those boys. Let's see. Search camp for evidence. Okay, we're just gonna have to look for shit.
I need reinforcements.
Flamethrowers are scary. There we go. Completed. Eliminate sandflies. Well, we got that quest down.
Die. Let's get the bastard.
Access granted. I assume the evidence is probably deep in here, but we should keep an eye out. I don't know how many evidence. Search training camp for evidence. Got a little ID band. This is gonna be one of those quests where I'm just gonna like they're training dummies. There's obviously evidence they're training here. I don't think that's in dispute at all. At least I hope not. Otherwise, video game is a little insane. Solaris. Darts. I don't see anything of evidence. Not in this room, anyways. Can a man not inform another man of his appreciation? What are you talking about? Polly. Polly being weird again. Typical Polly behavior. Always a Polly. Every goddamn day. Okay, it's gotta be somewhere in here. Those shots. Funky music. It's okay, let's just read our journal then. So many Harkonnen quests. Fortress Harkonnen, Riftwatch quest line. Search camp for evidence. Okay. Somewhere in here is evidence. Evidence of something. The wrongdoings of Chatfish, perhaps. Which there are many, mind you. Many wrongdoings, yes. Okay, this one's gonna be a doozy. Let's read it more thoroughly. Wish I would keep that quest open. Let's see. Imperial testing station. Go there. Bring me back all the delicious details. I must know more. Chilgor leads Imperial. Okay, so something about the disease that was being spread around was put in here. It doesn't look like there's any way to go there. I mean, Verheim might be. Verheim, are you looking at Polly Bunny? Are you eyeballing Polly? Is it a little bit? Business contract. There we go. Always look for the gold chest. The gold chest is the story chest, usually. If there's quest items. Usually. There we go. Got that taken care of. Now just gotta turn that bad boy in. Just keep up the speed, chat. Keep up the speed. We're efficient. We're efficient. Questing. Getting quests done. Slapping them out of the way. Soon our ornithopter's gonna look like a Harkonnen-thopter. It's gonna be fucking cool as shit. Report to Simon von Koenig. Easily done, Chatfish. Alright, we're gonna go over here and turn in those quests, though, before we do that. Because that way we can smash those out of the way and then slap those ones out of the way. Oh, yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. Wait a minute. Alright. Talib Beckland, we're gonna check out your base. Chatfish hasn't seen it. I'm gonna show it off, and I know you want it to be showed off. Don't lie, you dirty base slut. You decorated it for a reason. It's true. By the way, chat, if you build cool bases and you want me to show them off on stream, just let me know, and we will go and tour your base of sexiness. Like sexy base. Whoa. This is Mark's base, chat. Mark's base is pretty fucking cool. Number one, he has the construction set, which you paid 80,000 Solaris for, which basically allows it to look like Harkonnen themed. It's got a really cool door, and I mean, like, the interior is really cool. Nice, you got the Harkonnen fucking trike. It looks so goofy and goobery. It's got little ball tires. That's amazing. The doors are cool on this. Yeah, it's like obsidian blackstone. My only one thing I hope they add is the ability to make the crafting stations faction themed.
Would be nice.
Hopefully they'll add that, because then you can make it completely like thematic. But yes, it is a very nice base with a very nice like stuff. The opening hatch at the top is really cool too, with that sort of spin. This is a cool base. I love the texture work on it too. Looks very, very good. Very, very good. Flying have first person view? No. I don't know if that was a dream, but somebody said that they were thinking about adding first person view to something. But don't take my word for it, because that was a different game. That wasn't a dream, that's Jump Ship. I had a really fucking trippy dream the other day, and it's like fucked up everything when it comes to like my perception of reality. Like of what happened and what hasn't happened. And I've been struggling to try to like make heads or tails of it. And unironically, I actually did have. It's been kind of annoying. It's the first time that's ever happened in my life, and hopefully the last. Is it possible to destroy the other bases of players? I only think in the deep desert, I think. Not here. Unless you build in like a Conley area, where the laws of Conley are in effect. Because remember, the world's operating under the laws of Conley. There are zones where the War of Assassins is prohibited, and there are zones where it is allowed. Most areas of the map are prohibited because the laws of Conley are in effect. Hence why the War of Assassins is in place. This is to prevent the war from doing too much damage to the infrastructure of Arrakis, so that the Imperium can continue to get its spice. Basically, war with very strict laws on what can be fought over and what can't be. The laws of Conley. At least I think that's what the lore is for that. But I can't 100% remember. Deliver Mark Ray, Cutaway 6. Yeah, I don't have that. That's the only quest I have to turn in here. Okay, so that means I can be ignored. That's it. Dismissible. Okay, in that case, I'm going to head to Plague Space and drop off water. There's a chord, right? Well, okay, so, Polly, we need to explain something. So, Battletech and Warhammer 40k came out way after Dune, and both of them literally just sort of were inspired by Dune. The Ares Accord is a bit different. Battletech is a little bit more original with some of its ideas. But the Ares Accord very much has its root in, I think, Dune, at least. At least it feels like it. But the Conley. At least I think, anyways. Are the rules of noble conflict or etiquette, hence Duke Leto said the Baron lacked it? Yes. Because technically their nobles are allowed to fight each other, but they must do it honorably. Now to drop blood into this goddamn thing. This will allow this base to hopefully produce lots. And I filled it up completely. I have a Trades armor. How's that? Or not Trades, Harkonnen. How does it make you feel, Plague? I hate you. I despise you. At least I have the mercenary Harkonnen armor set. Cosmetics. Every time you do quests and stuff, you get... Yeah, you better clap for me, boy. You better. But yeah, the little sad clappy sounds. But yeah, every time you do certain things, you unlock more cosmetics, so you can cosmetic swap into things, which is quite nice. I think that the Harkonnen set looks pretty decent, but I do think that the transparent cape makes me feel a little bit like I'm some sort of slut. That's what I get the vibe of. More than anything else. Though I will say the transparent cape looks really good in the daytime, actually. It looks nice, like weird, sickly oil. We're gonna have to get ready to replace those wings soon, I swear to God. And here we go. There. Excellent. Does anyone have a buggy they can disassemble so I can hold the parts for a quest? If you do that, it's not just like, hold the parts for a quest. That's fair, but crafting one, you should make one. I just unlocked aluminum tech tree, Pogger, says Jenny. Very good. Very good. You're basically getting the gear that some of us already have. The aluminum tree is going to be annoying, but you're going to need your ornithopter. Once you get an ornithopter, you'll never want to go back. I will say the Ornithopter is enabled for questing to be done at a ludicrously rapid rate, which I'm fully taking advantage of that to basically progress my quest lines as far as I can conceivably do safely. Just gotta keep killing. Get that poison shit out of here. There we go. Melange spiced beer, delicious. I want to max out Trooper though, and do my Trooper class quest so I can get the sword up higher. I'm also kidding. I've been aware of Dune for more longer than I've been aware of a lot of IP. I just like to make fun of the fact that there are probably people that think it's the copycat IP. That's true. I mean, to be honest, a lot of people, when they learn about Dune, you kind of realize a couple of things. One, you realize Warhammer 40k, that franchise in specific, has almost very little to no unique ideas. When you actually know about Dune, you kind of feel like it's teetering on the edge of plagiarism in several locations, but it still has a unique art direction, and that's what really helps it stand out. Because a lot of the core lore foundations are heavily plagiarized. Like how machines work, plagiarized. The Navigator Guilds, plagiarized. The God Emperor, plagiarized. There's some things that are just straight out copied and ripped from Dune. And it's not just Warhammer that does it, mind you. There are a lot of settings that do it. Battletech does take more so inspiration rather than plagiarism, because at least in that regard they made a whole in-lore reason as to why, but you can see it's kind of rooted in a similar thing, but it isn't like the root, like fall of humanity or decline of humanity isn't come from literally the thinking machines or machines basically betraying humanity at all. It's completely unrelated. But there are definitely some inspirations. When it comes to space neo-feudalism, Dune. It is the mother of space neo-feudalism. And honestly, space neo-feudalism is one of those really cool genre archetypes. But Dune does a lot with it because it has a lot of like world building. Like a genuine amount of world building when it comes to how nobility is perceived, the laws of Conley, being, namely one of them, basically the conduct and etiquette of rivalries between various houses. What makes it worse is the aggressive litigation, IP litigation from GW. Yes, that's why honestly I always criticize them the heaviest, because yeah, they're the most aggressive when it comes to attacking their own fans and attacking people in general. And so it's ironic and hypocritical of them to do that, considering their origins, because the reality is that that's just scummy as fuck. Like, there's just nothing nice about that I can say. And I know that the original creators of Warhammer do not appreciate that. But all the original creators, a lot of them, especially original art directors and stuff like that, left the project for various reasons. Some for artistic reasons, and others because they wanted to do something else, because it got stagnant. Or, they got old. Okay, that's one of the dudes. He is fucking dead, Chatfish. I'd kill all these little leader dudes. Copyright elves. Yeah, pretty much. Wormers. Well, how they did that is they called the Eldar the Eldar. They couldn't. They renamed them from the Eldar to the Eldari or something like that, or they gave them a different name, because again they couldn't copyright it, and so the entire core premise as to why they didn't like it is because they couldn't copyright it. And it's like, oh my goodness gracious, like you should have just made an original name to begin with. Like, it's Scooby. Like the Imperial Guard, they couldn't copyright it, so it's called the Astra Militarum, which is just Latin, and it shouldn't be copyrightable because it's not their own words. They're just copywriting outright words. Mainline use. Actually, no, they're not in mainline use, so I think that's why they got away with it. Oh my god, poison? Really? Rude. Rude. Fucking rude. You see me going around poisoning you? No, fighting honorably. Which is funny. Ow. Beating the shit out of me. Rude. Okay, go ahead and fight me. Oh, nope. That's, oops, wrong button. Oh, yeah, you're ready to go down. Alright, make sure we constantly fill up with blood so that we can stock Blake up with liquids, because he's a thirsty boy. Isn't that right, Blake? You thirsty little guy, you. He's like, I'm just a thirsty little guy, Kip. Make sure that base doesn't run out of water. Anytime soon, at least. Or, oh hey, the Pauldron debacle? Yeah. But it's not limited to just GW doing that. There are other corporations that do that. I'm not gonna, like, try to, like, go like, oh, it's only them. It's just, anytime I see it, it's just one of those things where it's like, okay, come on, really, guys? Like, you're gonna copyright fucking Pauldron? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, are you that fucking egregious? Like, shut the fuck. Like, intellectual property rights are important, without a doubt. But there comes to such a thing as IP abuse. Or, like, literally abuse of that, like, system. And that is literally abuse. Like, you're literally abusing. There's a reason why courts turned it down. It's because what they were trying to do is literally abuse IP laws to basically fucking just corner the market on every word. And it's like, okay, come on, dudes. Like, there comes a point in which it's no longer like you protecting yourself. It's you literally being a piece of shit. And I don't care if it's just like, oh, that's legal. Because somebody had to sign off on that. Somebody had to okay that. Alright, that boss is down. I do like this little quest. This quest is cute. Yes, there does need to be copyright and IP protection law reform to a degree. Not too much. Generally, a lot of it's pretty good. But some of it needs some reform. And just like intellectual property, like, okay, after I'm dead, like, at some point, it should enter public domain, right? Theoretically. Or, like, some interpretation of it. Now, there's things like, okay, well, what if you take an old fantasy setting and that's been dead, and you re-bring it up, you invest in it, you rebuild it, and you give it your own spin, right? Let's use Dune as an example. There's David Lynch's Dune, and then there's the 1984 Dune. I think those are separate, right? Yeah, because David Lynch was the one that couldn't make his. Right? Because that one of the versions didn't get made. But yeah. And they all have different interpretations visually. Very different interpretations. I really like the new Dune's artistic direction. The art team did a fucking phenomenal job with the new Dune. It looks spectacular. But there are certain things that have problems. And it's mostly just writing problems. The art team did a great job. The visual interpretation of shields is also quite nice. I hate it because it's very close to what I had in mind for something. But, good ideas are good ideas, no matter what. Yes, I have Genghis. It's fucking pretty good, isn't it? We'll have to set that bad boy up, won't we? Bean did a good job on that one. And welcome, stream little Gangoid. Where's that last boss at? Oh shit, a flamethrower! Oh god. Okay. He's advancing. Let him advance. Get ready with the grapple. There we go. Just stay locked in and we got him. Kill the Chosen of Fire. He's down. Next guy we're going to kill is up ahead. Some Solaris. Hope you're having a good day, Gingoid. Il Gingus. Gingamus Prime. I think it's down below. Grab batteries at the base as well. We need for all the generators. What do you mean, Blake? Grab batteries at that base as well. This base here, there's something battery-wise related. Gotta not get shocked by the giant fucking electrocuted worm. Poor worm. Poor Shai-Hulud.
I killed me once.
You killed what?
No, I got electrocuted and died from that worm once.
Oh yeah. I wouldn't touch that. That has to be risky. Anyway, I want in there, but I can't get in there. So I'm a little upsetty spaghetti about it. I have every right to be. I have every right to be upsetty spaghetti. Maybe I missed a band or something at the top of this. Well, that's a light. Okay. That's I think I just drove over Wormsight. Well, at least you made it, if that's the case. I need to restart game. Chests are not connecting to fabricators. Okay, Mythic, sounds good. Didn't eat me because it was a small gap between the rocks where it was safe. Yep. If the worm can't surface, it can't quite get you. If you're close enough to the rocks, you're normally safe.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Oh shit. It's been a long time since I've had a sandstorm ruin my day. Is that just the... Yeah, that's the 2-hour warning. Now, bear in mind, the Coriolis storm, or whatever the fuck that is huge. So, within 2 hours, get to your bases. Do not be exposed when that storm hits. That storm is apparently strong enough that it shreds bases. At least that's the impression I got when I read about it. And if it can shred bases that are unshielded, because it's meant for cleaning the map of dead bases, vehicles will be literally murder-fucked out of existence. Okay, maybe it's like over the top of this, or maybe it's up here. It's 106 meters down. But how do I access that? That's my question. But can I access it? Is there like a hole behind this? I guess we could check. Doesn't hurt to look. Yeah, I'm pretty high up. Yeah, no, it's supposed to be... Or it says it's like right around. So there's a door there. It's just closed. Gently go into the storm. I'll put you in the storm, portrait seal. How you like it, you little gray bee? It's like, I'm just a little gray guy, a little gray fishy. Come on.
I see someone.
Yeah, you do. Oh shit! No, you have a flamethrower, don't you? There we go. Got him. And they are dead. I'm just built different. You are built different. You are a chatfish. That's true. Okay, maybe it's in here somewhere. Good. No, but if you find any, bring them, because I'm just a real pig. Oh, fucking goddamn it. I don't see a band anywhere. I see light, but no access routes down. Not from here anyways. We just gotta figure out how to access that. Kill the Chosen of the Breath and claim the Pentashield code. Maybe he was dead and I had to wait for him to respawn? Spider-Pig 95 does say, Kibbs, Dune is not the first sci-fi to do feudalism in space. It goes back to the Barsoom, i.e. John Carter of Mars books, and earlier Grub Pet Show. Thank you for the nation. Yes, but not quite the same. So, just like fantasy went further back with Tolkien and stuff like that, Frank Herbert is kind of like the equivalent of that, but for science fiction. Because he kind of like popularized a lot of modern ideas and also sort of revolutionized a lot of things about science fiction. And then that would happen again later in cinema with George Lucas's Star Wars. And that really fucking just ignited the flame of science fiction actually being finally popularized, because it was not before that point. It was incredibly obscure. No, I'm not gonna. It's you. Alright, where's my little bloodsucker? Blood sucking tool, I need to suck the blood. Blood sucking tool, we need to suck the blood. And thank you for the donations, Spider-Pig. 5. Also, don't forget June 12th, the new Helldivers Warbond launches, and Judge Dredd and RoboCop team. I do hope they add more. Okay, well, I guess I can't enter the contemplation chamber. Am I supposed to loot something out those bodies? Still so tubing. No. Well, I can't enter it. I cannot enter the contemplation chamber. Is this quest bug? Dr. Zantara. Wrong quest. The paranoid.
What are you looking for?
I killed 4 dudes to get their keys, and now I'm supposed to go inside this room, but I can't. At least I think it is.
At the altar, there's a key at the altar that opens that one.
Oh, there is? Okay. It probably reset and I just come to the button. It's on the altar downstairs? Okay, gotcha. Thank you very much. Get rid of that sniper. Come on. Oh, no. Oh, absolutely fucked. It's so hard over here. Jesus fucking Christ. Where's my vehicle? Entry vehicle respawn. There it is. Okay. Need help? If you want, you can come on by, play a chain. Play a chain. Just got a contract while sitting here. I need to get all the quests done. Get as much progress. Become so hard over there. It is hard. I need better shields though. My armor's getting absolutely degraded from dying a billion fucking times. Former Ghost on $78 and says 11 cents says, here's to completing another pond. Hashtag Talker of Chernobyl. SF Sandwich, thank you for the very generous donation. Very generous. Little ghost. Name only. gun. Oh my fuck. These guys are tough. There we go. Finally, they're all dead. Gotta get all their blood. We'll never run out of blood, Blake. Never. Goddamn. Well, if you want a water farm or blood farm, fuck. This place, not terrible. My stuff back in. Not the only thing that's hard. Okay, come here. He's like, fucking scream. What is that? Carbide scraps? I think we need that shit for something. I'm grabbing it.
You need some for the Thopters.
Okay, now we can go inside there and complete both these quests. When you're just a little Thopter and you're okay, you sleep all day and you game all night. Thop, 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 thop. Yeah, sniper's dead. Poison bitch needs to go to hell. Blood is good for Chatfish. Blood is needed for Chatfish. 15,000. Found him. Uh-oh. Oh, rude. You know, I can do the same thing to you. Sniper. Oh shit. Fucking sniper goes right through me shields. Okay, did the Bendu sprint thing? Where'd you go, bitch? Where'd you go? Ooh, hello. There's a little Pleke. Welcome, Pleke. Say Pleke, Pleke. Plaka, plaka. It's like pizza, pizza. Where's sniper bitch? Sniper bitch. There we go. Sniper bitch is no more. Bandage. Almost got enough blood to fill up those tanks again. Okay, there's actually things I need to get here. Oh shit! Come here. Come here, sniper boy. There we go. Sniper bitch is dead. 20 meters ahead. 7 meters, 5 meters, 1. Oh, it's proximity. Find a Chris knife part. There we go. Done. With that, now need to do objective. Primary objective, I think, is to kill a boss. Don't know if those are soloed. I'll invite Blake to my party. Or Blake will invite me to their party. I think it's solo. Once we play Kendra in the Dungan. He's cock-blocked by the door. Well, I'll see if I can do it by myself then. So the paranoid guy lives here. Ah, the shield doors. Yep, we're gonna get trapped.
I knew that you would come. I saw you in my dreams. Even my loyal lieutenants were unable to keep you at bay. And for what? I did everything that they asked of me. Find the Fremen. There were no Fremen to find. So I did the next best thing. I created new Fremen. Better Fremen. My mass correct. Still, it is never enough. I'm tired of being afraid. Tired of the voices that they put in my head. Please, let us end this. One way or another.
Bash battle time. Okay. I can start slicing and dicing. Oh. We're winning this, chat. We're winning this. We get our stamina back. Now we're to stand and die. And dead. The stuns are great.
Heavens stand open and scatter their riches. My hands need but gather their wealth. Why do I think of an ambush and poison in my molten cup? Why do I feel my years? Love's arms beckon with their naked delights, and Eden's promises of ecstasies. Why do I remember the scars, dream of old transgressions? And why do I sleep with fears?
Le dead. Another one of the Bene Gesserit agents, or loose ends, have been tied up. Take that. Diamond dust is useful. Chatfish love that. Oh my god, come on, let me... Oh, that's right, I used up all the blood. Any dungeon in your little prison room? Your little sad room. So that was the cult leader for this group. She's now a La Corpse. La Corpsicle. She died in a really weird and funny way. It would be funny. Damn it, I can't fit her. My pocket. She's just sleeping. She's just taking a little dirt nap. Long little dirt nap. Okay, snap up. There we go. And that finishes that. One paranoid Holtzman shield. Oh, is that a new shield I can use? Oh my god. I bet it is. It's worse than the one I have. Nice. Check. Or no, better power drain. Shield refresh time 0.6. 0.6. Worm attraction extreme. 0.2. I mean, it is better, so I might as well wear it. Little plaka. Little plaka. Journey complete. The paranoid has been slain. And now I get to go back to the lady who keeps calling Earth the kitten, which is just kind of cursed. Just kind of cursed. Just a little bit. Just a little bit cursed yet. Only pinch. Alright. The quests continue to be completed. Our progress continues to be made. We're doing wonders. We need you to die so I can actually make my escape without being massacred. There we go. And now, dramatic death. She did. She put on a little song for us. You know, a little song and dance even. She did the whole song and dance, actually, unironically. How very nice of her, chat. How very kind of her. Imperial Testing Station 142. We must do its quest. We're dreadfully close to completing so many quests. Actually, it's going to be quicker to re-enter there by going this way. Going off the edge of the map. And the quickest way off the map is directly to the left. Go off the map, then we'll turn. Haha, the corpse you left is still here. You're still here. That's kind of funny. Just chilling. She's just relaxing. She's just snoozing, taking a nice little rest break. Just leave her be. Put a little manky over her. There's our Conan base over here. Nope, it's a legit base. You can tell by the beautiful Harkonnen architecture. Oh, damn it. That's what I get for being a kid. Get punished. There's a shipwreck down there? No, it's just rocks. It looked like a shipwreck. Ooh. Oh, goddammit. Well, Extreme One Mysteries, guys. Playing with the Atreides faction? Well, you're an enemy and you'll be disposed of. The Baron does not take your treachery well. He's like, no, the Baron would... Baron starts beating him. He's like, eh. Tragic. Traveling to El Verdo map. We got a couple of good old-fashioned quests to turn in. Good old-fashioned little chatfishy quests. Where the fuck is the Arco Belange? Down there. Flappy birds, flapping our little birds. I just want my Harkonnen thingy, but I know I'm not gonna get it. There we go. Perfect. The natural hazards of Arrakis. Sandstorms, sandworms, and the dust chasms are dangerous, but it's got sand on it. Well, good. Hey, Blade. How you doing? What are you doing, Blade? He's just blading around, blading it up, blading around. There's a main quest turn in here, but I don't think there's anything else here. How's the late game? Pretty interesting. We're on the cusp of the late game. In this stream, we're going to be entering it. We're on the cusp of it. I titled the stream that way because I knew the stream would be literally reaching it. Oh yeah, we're pushing in pretty deep. I think we're getting very deep. That, or I've got a woefully misunderestimation of how long this game is. Now to be called Kitten.
Oh look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
Let's discuss the Assassin's Handbook.
Oh, very good, kitten. Both of your targets are dead. About the
whoops, wrong button.
dead people? Well, color me fascinated, kitten. Most people want to put that sort of thing behind them.
Why were these targets specifically chosen?
I don't know, but I can draw some conclusions. A slaver and a cult leader, both causing some instability in one of the regions Fenring oversees. Both had strange proclivities. The names Glutton and Paranoid speak to that. So, kitten, here is my conclusion. Fenring wanted them dead. That's it.
You aren't even interested?
Not even in the slightest. Curiosity doesn't kill, kitten, but Fenring does.
I'll come back later. Return to Haga Basin and await further instructions. Very good, chat. Very good. Is it okay to make a cut array that can mine aluminum? Yeah, go for it, Jenny. The more of us start mining aluminum, the better. I want you guys in house armor, at the very least. I swear this guy in this city just keeps saying, "What's up, Harkso?" Like the same Severian guy just keeps asking, "What's up, Harko?" Every time I've come to Harko Village, he's just messaging people, "What's up, Harko?" Like, is that just like a thing? Is it a bot? I don't even know.
What will it be?
Yeah, we can't buy anything new. Raccone and Sandbike variant I would like, though. Atreides Desert Light Armor. We could buy that just for the sake of cosmetics' sake. Which cosmetics do make me happy. Means increased customization options. Raccone and Stillsuit swatch. Useful. Don't have it. Don't need it. Nah, we should save some of our Solaris. The helicopter cosmetic is like my #1 thing. Reggie's name is Kitten. It's true. Reggie is a kitten. I'm glad we're all on the same page, Chatfish. All of us here understand. And now we're going to return to Haga Basin. We're going to go to Haga Basin and continue to progress. We're going to focus down those Harkonnen quests, and we're going to start just really trying to push ourselves to basically getting all the things we need. This game is so addictive. I just hate it. I loathe it. No. That's a bad place to enter. We're going to enter from the top left quadrant. Yes, excellent. Dunny Harko. Dunny Chatfish. Our proclivities about being fishies. Fishies. Alright, let's see. Next up is that dungeon over there. We're off to see the dungeon, the wonderful dungeon of Keeps.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You gotta be fucking shitting me! Go down. Ooh. Come on, quickly. Oh my god, get in there. Oh my god, fuck. Just get down here. Holy shit, chat. We barely dodged that. Alright, let's do some maintenance while we're down here. We're off to see the Chatfish, the wonderful Chatfish of the Harkonnens. Like, oh my god, they're just like... No one actually has a Harkonnen fish. Harkonnen fish would be like pasty little fish with black little eyes or something like that. Fucking... Oh, is it past? Nope, not yet. Hang low, hang low. Okay, now it should pass. That mouse. I told. Rest in peace, Gibbs. Wait, Gibbs. Sandstorm. Sandstorm. Yeah, pretty much. It's too late for me. Save yourself, Chatfish. Okay, it's all the way over there. Just gotta keep on going. Vulcan says try to get on the server, but it's full. That's alright, that happens. There is a backup Sietch. Is the world full? The world keeps opening slots, by the way. Like, slowly they keep opening new slots. Just go ahead and play the game, but check up on it, like, every so often. Like, every couple hours or so. Robin just got into the same Sietch, even. It does seem that it's possible to get into the Sietches. It's just, they open up slots and they've been like, drip-feeding open slots. Just keep trying to squeak in. You can also just make a character in an adjacent Sietch inside the same world, and that should work. But if the world is full up, go ahead and play the game, and then just keep checking for when the world opens up again. The developer and the CEO of Funcom basically came out and basically thanked people for how much they liked the game, and they basically did admit, like, they didn't expect this game to be this successful. So they're kind of scrambling right now, from the sounds of it. Like, it sounds like it might be pure chaos. They were holding on to opening out all the servers until the launch, but I don't think they realized how big this game is. And so now they're basically in kind of like pseudo, like, prepared damage control because they know that the launch is going to be a bit special. If you got in, like when we got in, pre-ordering was probably the wise thing in this case for a change. Those who waited will likely have to wait a little longer, depending on how the launch handle. I don't know. I know they're working on like trying to figure out how the fuck to get it going. Oh, get that sniper out of here! My only big grievance with this game is I wish it wasn't on the Unreal Engine, because it's got that annoying bug where you see like sometimes like it leaves like shadows of things or like still shot images of like your weapons when you move around, and I fucking hate that visual bug so much. It's the only thing. I'm not a fan of Weasel Words, but it's not a lie. Yeah. I mean, the launch is gonna be special. Well, it's gonna be special because it's gonna be chaotic. It's gonna be literally like nuts. I mean, the CEO has to say like, hey, I mean, he did basically thank everyone like, we're so happy you like our game, but like, there's gonna be things. there's gonna be pain. That's the part of the dangers of making a multiplayer game. You open up too many servers, you waste money. You open up too few servers, well, you have the opposite effect. You have the opposite. Kill the red scorpion. Okay, so he's probably in here, if I had to guess. Like, there is an entry point here, so it must be in there. Yes, the developers are going to have an interesting time. We're going to have an interesting time. Who knows if we'll be able to stream it proper on launch. The servers might crash. Or there might be massive queue times. It's going to be first come, first serve with this game.
Greetings from Hassel Seraph, Director of Desert Testing Station number 142. The mission of Station 142.
Reveal yourself.
I revealed myself, and I found you wanting. She's like, no! Dead. Get
I
over
hit the
it.
start button on 60 duraluminum at the base.
60 duraluminum? Very nice.
Oh, just so you know, the large storage containers, sometimes they don't connect to any of the fabricators. So even though it says there's none, check the large containers know when there's stuff there.
I don't want more blood containers game. I have enough of them. Enough of them to last me a century and a half.
Well, 'cause I was trying to make a sword, and it says, we have no weapon parts. Check the container next to it. We have thousands.
Thanks for the tip. Didn't know that that was actually an issue. I will forget, so you'll have to remind me later. So you'll have to... At least we're honest here, right? That's important.
Yeah, there are a lot of bugs that need to fix as well.
I see someone. They're here.
$170 meters down. God damn. Just gotta keep on plapping away at them. Flapping. Oh.
Question for everyone else besides Kibbs. On the map, is the base pink for you, or is it just me? Because the icon used to be gold, now it's pink.
It should be gold. It's gold for me.
Yeah, it's pink for me for some reason.
Graphical bug. That's
agree.
I'm chalking that
Others-
up probably. Some sort of coloration issue. I've seen that happen for models. I haven't seen it for map markers, so that's a first. Free bullets, always a good thing. Or in this case, free darts. I saw them spawn.
Brothers to arms.
The fire in this game is fucking nasty. Flamethrowers are my bane. They're my bane! Good riddance to that flame fucker.
With the acquisition of those schematics, we should be able to begin full-scale fabrication of both Atreides and Harkonnen weaponry. How fitting that their own designs will be turned against them. Of course, the acquisition of enough scrap or raw materials needed to produce sufficient weapons would risk drawing unwanted attention. Fortunately, the caves below are proving a rich source of most of the mineral resources required. In that, we see the superior planning of our great leader. With the Red Scorpion's guidance, we will soon have the heavy weapons and fighting vehicles we need to start the revolution in earnest. In the name of the people.
Oh my god!
Imperial pigs attack.
I found... Oh no, actually they might not actually be, might not be communists actually. I thought about that. Well, Red Scorpion makes me think communist, okay? But we're gonna get him. Oh my god, little baby worms, chat. Yep, we've been sent in to stop their revolution. They're basically trying to build equipment to start a revolution against the houses. We're gonna stop them, chat. They're evil. There we go. Excellent. Top off on Wawa. This is a big Gungan.
Found you.
Boom, 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 boom. You're gay. And that's what rude, hurtful, mean-spirited. Why would Chatfish call a kid gay? That's hurtful. I don't call Chatfish gay. Just Chatfish are small and stinky, you know. Pretty reasonable. Pretty reasonable. Pretty accurate when you think about it. Where is it? It's actually like this way, so we're going the right way. This dungeon is immersive. It says it's up, but that could mean a lot of things. Oh my god, flamethrower of evil.
Shield on.
Gotta kill this fucking little London guy. Okay, we need to bait him away from that flamethrower fucker. There you go. The red scorpion is very dead. Oh god, oh god, oh god. That was close. Got him. $60 Solari. Bada bing, bada bam.
It's all gone bad. How did I not see this coming? I should have kept it small. Worked in the shadows. Tanks and doctors, what was I thinking? Of course that was going to draw attention. Now it's just like the Duke's household all over again. I wanted to rise too far. Too fast. And wouldn't my old comrades like to get a hold of Turgenhauer again? Oh, I'd be better off left to the tender mercies of the Harkonnen. Look, I'll find a way out of this. I mean, I always do. Maybe I can sell them out. Yeah. Make them think Norin is the man they're after. I mean, he's the kind of fool who'd happily die in my place if he thought it would help the cause. Yes. Yeah, that might work. I'm gonna have to work fast, though.
So, the Red Scorpion fully intended to sell out his own revolutionaries. That's amazing. He was like, he's like, tanks and copters, what was I thinking? He got big lofty notions and it went to his head, and then he realized when the houses noticed, yeah, that little revolution was going to get snuffed. And we stamped him out pretty good. That was a pretty satisfying little quest. I do like the little audio logs. It's not the best way to handle the story, but it's a way to handle it, in my opinion. That at least gives us, like, insight to, like, okay, we're killing Red Scorpion, he's doing, like, an uprising thing. Okay, now I can actually see his, like, mindset. And we also learned that he was also fully intending to sell it his own boys. He was willing to throw his, like, lieutenant under the bus. Like, he fucking cowarded. Oh my god, so bad. What an absolute bitch. So much for the revolution, am I right, boys? Just, Well, there goes the red scorpion. Scorpy. Deliver the crisp knife. Okay, we can do that, at the very least. Crisp knife can be delivered. It is one of the quests we may turn in. Does the scanner weigh down the ornithopter, or is that not a mechanic? To my knowledge, I don't think so, but I don't know so. Unless any chat fishes know. We'll stop at Plake's base on the way back. Top it off on liquids. Oh, let's refuel while we're in flight. There we go. The booster would definitely be a nice addition. You're making pretty good progress. Okay. Need to bank to the right. This game's fucking fun as hell. Look at it. Look at it, chat. Beautiful. Beautiful. Slapping on quests like they're fucking hot candy. Yeah, shit, chatfishes. Hell yeah. Blake's been busy. I can tell. And that means Blake needs to be destroyed. He's like, no. Boom. Wait, why am I high on spice? What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm having a vision. Okay. More deep.
This next canto is disturbing. You have my sympathies. If your tongue offends, remove it. If your eyes cause you to stumble, pluck them out.
Damn.
We descend into the sightless.
And now, our next and finest series. The Sand Tiger Shark, Cacharius taurus.
Damn.
absorbing their nutrients and achieving exponential growth. When the lone sand tiger shark emerges from the womb, it is stronger and better able to deal with predators and emerging. And what of you, little Adelphage? Do you grow? Are you enjoying your recent feast?
I can show you the way. Follow the guide.
Donkey.
Have you seen what you needed to see? Is this the path you desired? Consider the strands that came before. Consider the strands that lie ahead. Consider whom you allowed to become entangled in those strands. Consider the choices.
A crashed bunk ship. Okay. So, big vision quest, dream. We're making decisions, but we're not sure where we're going. Spice dreams. You have experienced a spice dream. On awakening, you are protected from harm for a short time. Move to continue your journey.
I have something for us, but you must act quickly. An Ixian freighter lost contact with the spaceport at Arakeen on its descent from the Highliner. I don't know what it's carrying, but it's a safe bet that the command deck will carry the Ixian decoder technology we need.
Ixians.
The problem is that Ixian tech is rare and valuable, so you'd better get there before the wreck is picked clean by scavengers. You'll know it by its name, the Hephaestus. I guess that makes you Prometheus in this story.
Killer. Okay. Plaka. Oh no, watch out for the dragon. We gotta go to that ship now. No access to these chests. Plague is hiding them. That's minerals. Minerals. I'm putting some extra blueprints I found that are kind of neat, and spice-infused mineral stuff in here, because it's blue. It's purple. And then special craftables I'll put in here. Which is this fabric stuff, which is very useful. Diamond dine dust. And that. And the sludge, I'll put the sludge in there as well. I assume that irradiated sludge is probably worth something. Little plaka. Look at him. Blocking along. Okay, now I gotta turn in the Chris Knife quest. And one of the ships crashed somewhere. So I don't know where that is. Or if that's in, like, the open desert. I'm not entirely sure. I don't see it on the map per se. I think it might be in the open desert. Let's check our journal. Our journal. That should be a primary quest. Sign from above. Reach the wreck of the Hephaestus. Ixian ship. Completable by a party member. Reach a bunch of subquests. The Assassin's Handbook for Fenrir. He's got a lot of quests. He's got a shit ton. Alright, now to read the stream elements from Choo-Choo. Choo-Choo donates $2 and says, reason you probably want a small base near the first trade post is when you visit Shard, it plops you there. #ESO. I can now build the helicopter, we mean the ornithopter, If you or rapey man have time later tonight, want me to help gather materials. Figured doing as group would be more fun. Was helping Rap Osira get his first bike. We should build a base around the first trade post. #Iso. I don't think we necessarily need a base around the first trade post. And thank you for the nation. Yeah, I know that's yours. I see it now. I see it now. I must go and turn it down. Or turn it in. But yeah, we need aluminum. That's the big thing. Aluminum and aluminum and the stuff in the radiation zone. Run this quest here. Now, making the Mark 6 fucking cutters is going to take a while. That's a quest that won't be done for anytime soon. Okay. That gave me new cosmetics, I think. No, it did not. It gave me new things in my inventory, which is worse. Which is... Oh, a Mericab still suit. Interesting. Okay. So a really good still suit. I mean, I'm not going to complain. That's good. We're level 115. Very good. We have 9 skill points. Reaper Cutlery Mining. Definitely level that up to the max. Fuel efficient driver would be nice. Just a thing to have. Vehicle mining. Yeah, I'm gonna work on planetologist and max that shit out first. Alright, take care, Chow. See you later, buddy. Crash ship over there. Don't care. That quest cannot be turned in until we get the cutaway. Report back to Simone. We're making excellent progress, Chatfish. Excellent. Now we just coast along. We'll be there before we know it, chat, but that's okay. It is far a-okay. I'm wondering how many faction quests we have to do in order to get the Ornithopter skin. Because that's the big thing I want, is the Ornithopter skin. If I can get the Ornithopter skin, I can complete my Harkonnen aesthetic. Almost. Come on, flying. Alright, there we go. That's gonna be a good thing. We have 934 research points. That's insane. I do think we're gonna want pretty much all the upgrades down there. But Jesus Louise's chat, we're racking them up.
If you look on the contract boards, there are new Harkonnen faction quests.
Oh, they do appear in all the places?
Or at least there was one at Riftwatch. But I don't know if other ones pop up too.
Okay. The Harkonnen wounds. I mean, I'll check. I'd be surprised if more quests appeared. Genuinely. But I think I'm going to ignore them for now anyways. And focus on primarying down the faction quests. Oh, well, actually, no. That would give me faction XP in that case. We shall check.
What kept you? Hurry, hurry, hurry.
We meet again, Maxim.
You're alive? How fortunate.
An ambush was set to kill me. Know anything about that? No thanks to you, you pale toad. You tried to have me killed.
What? No. Lies. Someone is trying to manipulate you. How can you have come so far in the world of espionage and believe such clumsy lies?
I'm working with Simone now. I rise and you stay at the bottom.
No, you cannot trust Simone van Koenig. She must have set that ambush for you. Yes, together we can thwart her. We can rise to the top together.
You shouldn't have betrayed me. Your star could have risen with me.
I will fantasize of your excruciating demise until the Semuta makes it seem real. And then I will plot on how to make it so.
Nice. You'll be an antagonist later. Let's see if Anton even caught wind of that.
What do you want? Your slimy presence sickens me. Here to blackmail me again? Good luck. I've little else to lose.
It's just funny. It's just funny because he's sad and depressed.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Nope, no new quest at this board, at least. Now, is that because there's a large sandstorm approaching? Just merp? Or is it just because there'll be a sandstorm in 1 hour? 1 hour, Chatfish. That's a 1 hour heads up for the purge sandstorm. So yes, we gotta be ready. Ready, Freddy, to hide. Maxim is angry. He's a crunky boar. Calmly peace.
I heard a whisper you were headed my way.
Here's my report. We're looking for a carryall pilot named Chip Yates.
Very good. Give me your findings. Well done, darling. Let me just run that name through my network.
What's the next step?
Next, we find the unfortunately named Trip. Let's see. Yes, I believe I have a possible location.
Already?
My web reaches everywhere, darling. And the little spiders I employ work very fast. Don't be jealous, darling. I'm going to tell you what Peter de Vries told me. You are my absolute favorite. At least so long as you prove useful.
I bet you say that to all your little spiders.
Clever, clever little spider. You're more clever than I gave you credit for. Now go give Trip Yates a good
That quest
shake
might show up after
and see
this,
what
after you
information comes
finish
out.
this part.
I'll find him.
I have no doubt. Details, as always, are in the contract.
Goodbye. Completed. Talk to Simone. Oh no, how far did that move my... Oh, it's gonna be a few quests to get that up to 4. It's gonna be a few. On the bright side, we're smacking out intel and shit like that. Now, how far away is it? Interrogate Trip Yates? Alright, at that point, I'd rather just fast travel. With the little bits of money. Since I defeated, I already started at 2. What are you talking about? Blacka! Blacka! I will say, Harkonnen is fun. It reminds me of doing the Sith Empire and SWTOR. Just like fun to be the baddies. Since I defected, I already started at 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, because it depends on where you are in your tree, because technically their quest lines are partially combined, so you can defect, is what that it is. It's just whether you're doing the interest of Atreides or Harkonnen. Alright, chat bitches. You're gonna get some stitches if you're not careful. Like, oh, stitchies. Wee. Going to build a guild base for the overflow siege. That sounds good, little Master Moti. He's like, little Moti fish. Don't talk to him because he's a loser. Talk to this bitch who's gonna charge me.
Somewhere today. Music to my ears.
Because Haga Basin isn't too expensive. It's about 1,000 to go back and forth.
Could you narrow it down a little?
Pinnacle Station? Oh no, it's not Pinnacle. It's Crossroads, right? I think it's Crossroads.
Zoe and I go back a long way. Ever seen a doctor get...
Crossroads furthest to the left.
Yep. Need to go to Crossroads, interrogate that dude, get the information, slowly start worming my way up to Harkonnen Trust. You know, as much as a Harkonnen can trust, I suppose. This is not the guy. This is the guy.
Hey, friend, what can I do you for, huh?
I need information.
That's so. Maybe it's old Trip's lucky day. Information is like currency, right? As valuable as gold or spice. Well, maybe not spice. What you offering?
I got 50 bullets. If I put them in your belly, will you ship my change?
Hey, no need to get ugly. I'll talk. Yeah, tell you anything you want to know. Everyone knows you can trust old Trip.
What did the Sandflies hire you to recover from the Kytheria wreck?
You know, yeah, it's just medical supplies to take to...
Trip.
Alright, don't be that way. Was it medical supplies? I don't know what it was. Honest, it kind of thing that attracts scary folk. You know what I mean?
What kind of scary folk?
Someone called the Red Scorpion got in touch with the Sandflies to hire me to
killed them.
transport the cargo. It's no questions asked kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Word on the wind is serious folk are after this. Crime lords, spies, maybe even Imperials. Well, that's all I know. Swear to spice.
Trip.
Alright. I heard the rumour that this Red Scorpion can be found at an old testing station. So, can I go now? My cargoes won't smuggle themselves.
Goodbye. Snaps his neck. Yes, we saved him. Yeah, so I want you to fly me somewhere to Haga Basin, Anvil.
I never... Let's move.
God damn it. These medical supplies are getting interesting. Maybe even conly breaking interesting. They're biological weapons is what they are. They turn the crew into literal jello, so... They're literally chemical weapons that are being smuggled, or biological weapons that are being smuggled onto Arrakis. Which is probably against the Imperial decree, because I assume they don't want chemical weapons used on Arrakis. It just would probably be a disaster. Yep, Plantologist rank 3, very good, me too. It's nice having it rank 3. You get more luxury things. Now, chat bitches. Where did I put little fishes? Okay, now we need to run over to our ornithopter and report to Simone. And we take off. Whoop! Guild is full, by the way? It is. Why, is there new chatfishes? If you need access to the base, just let me know. If it is full. I know the guild is full. I had to put one of the people in the Bickering bunch in charge of guild number 2. Need to make sure it's somebody I know I can rely that will be available, because availability is important. But I don't think this game has a, what do you call it, a system in which what if the GM goes goes pregnant. The GM goes away for a bit, where it like lets somebody else replace them.
I heard a whisper you were headed my way.
Here's my report. We're looking for someone called the Red Scorpion, who I killed already, by the way.
Scorpion? Oh, yes. I have a dossier on him. Real name, Turgan Hoyer.
How do we find the Red Scorpion?
A distressed little bird, recently caught in my web. Said he's holed up in Desert Testing Station number 142. Find him and find that mysterious cargo.
I'm on it.
Get the information by any means necessary. I want whatever it was that was on the Kytheria.
Goodbye. Alright. Some quest has overlap. And it's clear that I did the... If I had done the secondaries at the same time I'd done this, I probably wouldn't have to go back and forth as much. But at least I have an ornithopter, so I'm not going to complain overly much. How is our progression? Also, the station should be... Oh, it's far up there, that's right. It's that one. Let's get some altitude and then we'll glide on over. Who's in charge of the Sister Guild? I was gonna see if Chumba wanted to do it, Kasovic, or somebody who's, like, regularly active. The guild does not take new members. They should expand the guild player base, in my opinion, to be, like, 60 or at least. Though I get why they probably want to break into 32, but the issue is we're just gonna have sister guilds. Speaking of, our contribution to Landsrod isn't probably not very high. Only a few chatfishes have actually joined House of Conan. So, yeah, they got a lot of little chatfishy work to do. But that means we have time. My goal is to get as much quests done, get as many things as I can do done as possible, and then start getting the next level of gear and stuff like that. You just want to steal from more water tanks? Fair enough. Carbon and steel. Just needs carbon. Okay. I'll try to remember that. Blake. Stopping, taking breaks. That's not very Harkonnen of you. Level one, I'm 117, chat. Woo! Yeah, you can unlock everything skill-wise in the skill chart. I'm gonna get vehicle mining maxed, and then gonna go see if I can do a mining expedition with chatfishes. Because I would like to just mine. So that's why I'm also doing these quests, to get all the plantology up so that we can basically make maximum use of it. Black Widow breasts won't move themselves. Yes, what are you working on? I need to work and eat, but mostly work. Like, well, I'll try to get the base stocked up with carbon. Is there any other base supplies low on anything else, by the way? As soon as I finish up my leveling up to level 4 with House Harkonnen, I'm going to switch over. That's fair. And that's wise. You shouldn't, Blake. And if you're not comfortable doing that, you don't have to either. Don't want you to feel like you're being strong-armed into something you don't want to do. Hello. And so he died. We could definitely use better weapons.
Greetings from Hassel Seraphim, Director of Desert Testing Station.
Like, why can't I swing my sword? It took a while. Just keep killing, just keep killing. What do? We kill, kill, kill. No! Oh, right in the fucking womb. Just what the fuck? Okay. There we go. Money, money. I'm back to the mines for the next 2 weeks. Have fun without me. No, lazy scene. See lazy scene say it. Good luck at work, though. 2 weeks sounds like a long time. I think it's like a work trip. But whatever, my man. Just good luck. Okay, it is in here. Yes, we just need to progress through the dungeon again. And the bright side is the combat's fun, so I don't mind running the dungeon again. But the most important part, I want to get these quests, because when the launch day rolls around tomorrow, everyone's going to be playing. And so I want to be as far as ahead, so I don't have to get in line for quests. Because that is going to happen. Are you guys blind? Oh, I think they didn't actually start aggroing because they didn't realize their friend was killed by me. Oh, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Well, since I'm stopped, might as well pre-load still blade, says Blake. Little weeb. There we go. Killed them. Killed them like animals. 3 shots. Oh. They didn't respawn with bullets yet. Oh my god, the flamethrower's mean! Oh, okay. It's literally evil. Literally rancid. Okay, there we go. Ooh! Burns! Punch, 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 punch. That ability, mean. Trying to stop me from killing them, chat. Oh shit. I'm out of stamina because I'm retarded. God damn it. There we go. Looking Gregor's going to have to lurk for a while. Don't go all crazy on me. Try not to. But no promises. Oh, goddamn. The quest area, yeah, it's in the far back. Basically, it's one of those journals where you have to get the journal after we defeat the boss, pretty much.
Your water is mine. Where's my reinforcements?
Where's my reinforcements? Well, they're dead. Okay. Wish there was like a quick craft button. Oh no, I don't have any salvage. Well, this is gonna get interesting. I'm not really a full-blown melee build, but we're gonna have to make it work. Oh my god, where the fuck are you going? I managed to make it work. I think we can pull this off with no salvage, no shotgun shells. Yeah, it's me. I'm a fucking kib. Oh, don't do it. Don't stab, kib. Don't do it. Don't be mean to me. Oh, you're being mean to me. What'd I just say? Said not to do that. Welcome to Shimu Clay. Finished Tainted Grail yesterday. Got full ending 4. Well, congratulations. Hope you had a good time. go. Got them. They are dead. The money here hasn't even responded. There we go. Swordmaster must be amazing, by the way. Just like go around slicing people up. Only have a little bit in Swordmaster, but I really do like it. Okay, AI needs patches. Yeah, it's like, where did Kib go? Oh, but I guess I was on a slightly different plane of elevation. Sword done. You're almost there. Almost there. Oh my god.
I need help.
Reveal yourself.
It's all about maneuvering, chat. Oh! Fucking hate that. No, my god, flamethrower. Oh, fuck, I hate you. Okay, man, you can stop with the flamethrower shit. It's fucking rude. Oh! Oh, no! Give me my stamina back, give me my stamina back, give me my stamina back. There we go. Oh, there we go. Stun him and finish the job. God fucking damn. Where is everybody? Maybe he. There we go. Come on, keep killing. Welcome back, Cassie. Hope you're being a good little fish. There's another Chatfish. Lazy scene. Welcome. Hello. Executed. There we go. Gotta keep them executed. Wee wee beep 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 beep. Okay, just keep killing. Oh no, sniper bitch is gonna get her comeuppance. And she missed. Fucking A. Sniper bitch. Sniper bitch is owning. There we go. Sniper bitch has learned her goddamn lesson. Oh shit. Okay, they got drill shots. Fucking A, fucking A. Oh no, no. Fucking drill shots. They go right through the shields. If you can show the main map where the clan base is, I have donations to make. My in-game name, again, is Buska. I will in a second, Buska. Bear in mind, I'm in the middle of something. Oh, that's the leader. That's the cowboy. Okay, come on. He's dead. Land red task progress registered. Good. Just keep killing. Just keep killing. Don't get that shit out of here. Okay, now we can go to that. Sniper! Just fast attack that one. Oh no, flamethrower. There's a lot of shit over here, I swear to God. Oh my fucking God. Come here, come here. Holy. Oh my God, why there's so many enemies? Well, there's a lot of them. It's fun as hell, but Jesus fuck. For those looking for the guild base, yep, I'll show you in a second. Almost got him dead. Get over here. Execute him. It's an execution. Okay, now I can grab the thing and get the back out of Dodge. Oh, many crickets. Alright, so, the base, take a look at my stream. I'm gonna grab a drink because, Jesus Louises. It's south of Anvil, right here. Authorized base. You should have access. If you don't, let me know. Oh, my many crickets. I'll be right back to second chatfish. Okay. Almost there, chatfish. Almost there. Drinky time, drinky time. I'm back. With your access, you mean able to enter? Enter and use, like, this terminals and stuff. Access. Fucking lord. Fucking quest. Whoa. The dungeons get very tough. I'll tell you that much.
Someone's here. Shields up.
Kill him. After all, why shouldn't I kill him? And now we should be able to exit this place somewhere. Okay. Level 118. Good lord. We're getting a lot of skill points, but I need more. I need more skill points. A lot more. We need to get the next level of Sword Master, I think, so because we make use of the sword a lot. And the sword is a goddamn good weapon. Sword Master's good. Melee feels great in this. Man, I really wish they'd like update Conan Exiles in this thing, and if Conan Exiles played like this in terms of melee combat, probably would be really fun. Kind of almost upsetting. They should do that. They should unironically, after this, make Conan Exiles 2. That'd be sick. I'd buy it. I would say they could also do fun other IPs. Like, it would be cool to see, like, a Warhammer Rogue Trader one. But, like, knowing... Man, I'm scared of big IPs. Because big IPs usually end poorly. And they're like, yeah, but it's Dune. But it's like, it's not like Star Wars, right? Like, if they did a Star Wars thing, I'd be like, oh my god, that's exciting. Except, here's the issue. It'd be under Disney. And I'd be like, oh, I don't know about that. Like, it'd have to be, like, Legends lore. But, like, it wouldn't be. It'd be cringe. But, like, this kind of formula for survival crafting could be applicable to, like, several other IPs. If done and executed well. Especially considering how faithful they were to the books. Like, if they're this faithful, then they'd be faithful to a lot of other settings. Which gives me a lot of hope. You know what I mean? Battletech wouldn't be sick. Never gonna happen. I had a dream about a Battletech franchise getting a good game. Then I woke up and was sad. My base is in the Eastern Gap, says Aurora. I've been there for 30 years. Sand has made me a gritty old fish. Kid, what's more effective in PvE, melee or ranged? Depends on your playstyle and your build. I find the shotguns very good. The rifles are also good. The sniper rifles are good. Like, all the weapons seem pretty viable from what I can tell. I don't really... Machine pistols and pistol play is not really my thing, nor daggers or the dirks, whatever they're called. I like the sword. The sword is the slowest melee weapon, but I prefer it over the other melee weapons. Even though it's actually, I think it's a short sword, based on what I'm seeing here. Okay. That dungeon is friggin' done. How are we doing on our Conan rep? Oh, we barely moved an inch. Barely moved an inch. I think I just passed my fucking ornithopter. I did. Okay, I'm sure you would love one based in the Old Republic. You love that setting. I do love it. The Old Republic is one of my favorites. But I sincerely doubt I want to see anything new touch it. All I know is that for Dune Awakening, as far as this game's concerned, I hope that they actually eventually add, like, the ability for our guild to get a spaceship. Like a guild spaceship where we can, like, do stuff with our guild in. And we can travel through the navigators, like, ships in order to get to the other planets. Because that would be super awesome. Being able to go to, like, Seleucia Secundus, or Gedi Prime, or even Caladan, or the other planets within the Imperium would be interesting. Would be very interesting. High Republic. Yeah, High Republic would be boring. It'd be like, let's play stand around and stare at each other simulator. Just, and then they see who can stare at each other the longest. To my favorite game possible, kid. Yeah, we definitely need to get Swordmaster up. Just getting long blade damages across the board would be good. I think he's in Harko Village. The sword trainer, I think. I get a feeling Dune will be the only planet just with new zones with expansions like the Polar Ice Cap next expansion. You might be right. You might be right. Based on the overworld, I imagine we're not going to be doing that. One thing I do know is that the North Cap, the North part, is probably going to get one more zone after the Polar Ice Cap. And I do know that they're adding a third faction besides Harkonnen. I'm not sure if it's going to be the Fremen from the south. My suspect is the Fremen from the south of the playable faction that you can play us or side with. Or it'll be another great house entering the fray. Or maybe it'll be House Corino himself. You know, the Imperial house itself is now fighting on the planet. Though that only doesn't, like, the issue with that is that, okay, then, like, probably not. House Corino, probably not. That would make less sense, because then why would you pay your taxes? And at that point, that'd be endgame. Like, that'd be like, alright, House Corino, like, we're taking down House Corino to basically depose the Emperor. Probably not, yeah. Remember when entire cities in Conan Exiles would jump you? Glad there is actually friendly zones. Not only that, but like the cities didn't have anything to do in them. But yes, they learned a lot from Conan Exiles. I think they took the criticism and they basically just made a better fucking game. It's just a better fucking game. All around. I would like for them to add other planets, but I don't think they will. I think they might, but it would be super late game. Like, it'd be like the last thing they fucking did, if that makes sense. Arrakis is gonna get all the love, and it should, honestly. The polar ice caps, but I think the southern hemisphere is gonna be the big expansion. The southern hemisphere, and we're gonna fight the Fremen, or fight with the Fremen, or maybe you can choose to side with them or against them. Oh my god, where's the quest? It's on the other side. Fuck. I saw this Harkonnen base and immediately thought it was the one on the other side. It's over here. It's on the other side of the rocks. The Harkonnen architecture looks really fucking badass. I'd love to see some of the other great houses vying for Dune. That'd be cool.
I heard a whisper you were headed my way.
Here's my report. There's evidence of a canister taken from the wreck.
That missing canister sounds promising. Let's see your report. Interesting. They have notations of payments made and a delivery to the Stone Sentinel. Very good.
What's the next move?
We need to act fast. Get to the Stone Sentinel immediately and bring me back information on the canister.
Consider it done.
Consider this me cultivating you for bigger things. See this through, and I will open you up to whole new worlds of intrigue.
Goodbye. And that, we're not even halfway. We're about a third. So about 6 quests approximately. 6 class quests till I can get my friggin' goddamn ornithopter cosmetic. So I can look like that Harkonnen ornithopter, which looks super fucking cool. Worth it, chat. It's worth it. Now, where's that quest? Where is it? Oh my god, it's all the way over there. Fuck me. She really likes flying. Could you imagine doing these quests without a fucking ornithopter? Good lord. Good lord, chat. No, thank you. No, thank you. And now we're off. We just hover. I'd be happy with the maps we have now if they keep improving the game. Haven't played a game this long non-stop in a long time. Reminds me of my old World of Warcraft days. Yeah, pretty much the same. Like, this is... I remember we were talking about it like literally just a few days ago, or like a month ago before this game launched, how we all kind of missed like having that World of Warcraft game to play. Just wasn't a thing. Now we got it. And it's pretty goddamn good. I love this thing. You can just coast. This is actually really nice because it's sort of like an auto fast travel thing. Well, you just go high up and then you just coast. Now, granted, I'm gonna have to check it in a bit, but now that I know like the approximately, like I have until like I'll face plant that mountain if I'm not careful. Like that's the only thing I'd worry about. Or I could do this, and I will never face plant that mountain. I'll just go around it. Yes, genius. There are actually other things to see on Dune. Dune's got a lot of stuff. Like there's Mount Idaho and stuff they could add. Actually, no, it wouldn't be called that because Duncan, Idaho didn't die. Duncan, Idaho is alive. Oh my god, what if they kill him off in this one too? If they do, that'd be great, but they should give him an amazing send-off or something. Man, I hope we see Raban at some point, being fat and dumb somewhere. God fucking damn, it'd be so funny. Raban, squeeze Raban. Okay, we need scrap metal, pretty badly. But I also have a sword, so I don't necessarily need scrap metal. I could just fight the enemies in front of me. Gotta be careful because they got a flamethrower, an anti-kib weapon. Flamethrowers are like my Achilles heel. Now notice how you're able to stealth away, by the way. There's stealth mechanics in this game. So they're patrolling over there. Now he spotted me. He turned. No! Oh, no, no! Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm gonna burn. The revolution? No! No! I hate communists. They're evil. Oh, communism. God damn the flamethrower, my dudes. Knee charge is great against the flamethrower. Fuck, I don't have knee charge. Stop that. Time for you to fucking die. You can stop shooting. It's rude. Okay, they're all dead. Track down the secret container. It's inside here. You gotta be careful. There we go. But yeah, we need an Easter egg in this game for the Harkonis Sting NPC. That would be funny. It would be kind of cool if they had cosmetics from both the 1984 movie, like you could be Harkonnen. Oh my god, could you imagine? The Harkonnen from the Dune miniseries, where they literally wear like fucking, like samurai armor. Like they look so great. The miniseries is amazing, and I don't care what anybody says. It's the best goddamn Doom adaptation. Oh, I hope you blow up. May your blade chip and fucking shatter, motherfucker. Oh my god. More fucking flamethrowers. Good lord, on a stick. Okay. When he charges tier 3, it instant kills the regular mobs, and even on this region, that's pretty good. Oh god, don't burn me. Friggin' quest into your heart's content, chatfishes. Like, hell yeah, brooder. $30 above. Okay, we need to slingshot ourselves. There we go. And now we're up approximately to where the thing is. Just going to enter the building. Grab Solaris. Oh yeah.
We need to recruit some medical people into the movement. A real physician would be nice, but any sort of chemist or medic would be a start. We've had several folks taken ill, and there's not a lot we can do for them out here. The whole crew that flew off with Yates on that salvage recovery job have come down sick. Some of them in a really bad way. People are blaming that bad spice that's supposed to be going around.
No! I'm dead. I'm dead. Fuck, the flamethrower is good. Because it's like, once I'm on fire, there's nothing I can do. Unless I'm missing something. Just like instant down every time. Get over here. I got fucking 8.
Shield engaged.
There we go. Okay, we need to get access to that. It's in the other room, based on 8 meters away. We need the band. The band is out here. There we go. What in the fuck is that? Oh, Scatter Ornithopter parts. Don't need it. Not yet, anyways. Eh. Take the Solaris. Take the intel. Take the quest. Spice residue sample. Spice weapons? What the fuck? To 43,000 Solaris, so it's not going to take too much of a dent out of our budget when we get that upgrade. Also, you mentioned earlier that the Great House has paid the Emperor in spice. Does this only apply to the Governor of Arrakis? If so, do the other planets just pay in Solaris? Solaris. They're imperial taxes. The Governor of Arrakis has quotas they have to meet. Technically, it's not that their spices are paid there. So, if you've watched all the Dune movies, I think, technically, the House Atreides does pay its taxes in Solari, but if I remember right, in one of the movies they talk about how they can basically, write off the taxes as expenditures, or part of the taxes for, like, the process of, like, refining spice, so that they can get a bit of the Solaris back. If I remember right. I can't remember %. Because the Governor of Arrakis must maintain a minimum quota of spice delivered. Okay, now we're going back down there. This is how they get you with these fucking quests, I tell you, though. If only one house controls the planet, then only one house has to pay in spice, yes. Because it would be kind of funny to be like, House Harkonnen, you have to pay us in spice. And like, what? Also, House Harkonnen did have spice reserves, and so they had a bunch of spice they had smuggled away onto Gidi Prime and other stockpiles hidden that they were basically sitting on top of. Because they were pocketing a lot of the spice. Even Atreides technically doesn't just immediately give the spice to the Emperor, the Padishah Emperor. They actually hold on to it for the most part. Or they try to get as much money out of it as they can. Because the Emperor and the Atreides have a bit of a strenuous relationship. The Emperor is jealous and worried that Atreides are going to eclipse them because of Leto. And in a way that he's right. Now we just fly. Check later at Tweeties. Dune is an amazing book series. And an amazing... The old movie's old and bad, but it's fun. It's bad pacing-wise, it's bad storytelling-wise, because it just goes... 1984 movie just goes, and then, rather than actually doing any storytelling or character building. Like, don't even get me started on Chani. You think Zendaya... I mean, at least the 1984 Chani, at least she's just kind of like... I'm here, and also, hello, and then that's just it. The Chani is a little bit... The best portrayal of Chani is, I definitely think, is the miniseries. But that's about it. They still explode shields when they're shot? What, in this game? Question, are las guns in this probably not given shield nukes? The big thing is, las guns have a built-in safety feature mechanism to detect a shield when targeting, so the las gun will shut down. It will not fire upon a shielded target. Las guns in the Dune universe are tremendously powerful. Like terrifying. Like, las guns can rip through the hulls of fucking spaceships and shit. Like butter. Like bunkers and fortifications, it just cuts through it like a knife. They're literally like scalpels to almost everything. Lasers are scary in this universe. It's one of the super powerful weapons. Yes, your laser weapons will not fire upon shielded targets.
I heard a whisper you were headed my way.
All I could find was some spice residue from the shipping canister. Yep, it's gonna be a long thing to unravel.
Take a look at what you have. That falls in line with the Sandfly's illegal spice trade. Disappointing. I was hoping for something stranger. Still, we should test that sample. I'm sending the sample in for analysis. In the meantime, I want you to report to Peter de Vries, the Baron's own twisted mentor.
There's a spice explosion by our base.
Yeah, feel free to harvest if you want. We don't really need spice at this current juncture, but it doesn't hurt to get it. Primarily prioritize upgrading and tearing yourself up. Why do you want me to meet him?
Yeah, and Cardi.
While I'm loath to share recognition, I won't make the same mistakes as Maxim. You are an asset worth cultivating.
To what end are you cultivating me?
Peter cultivates me as a trick up his sleeve.
Does anyone just enjoy draining people of their blood?
Perhaps
I do consciously.
trick up my sleeve
I like putting them into the death stills and watching it suck them dry. Like,
you've proven yourself to be a valuable asset in my devious trade.
Oh, that's good.
Alright, any advice for meeting your superior?
Tell him we're hot on the trail of Skorda. However, I would advise you to be strategic in what information you give him regarding the tainted spice.
What details are to leave out?
I leave that to your judgment. Consider it a test. Or don't. Also, Peter has the most incisive mind I've encountered. His eyes, ears, and mind are like scalpels. And he's a sociopath and sadist. Enjoy.
Nice. Bye. Alright, now I need to go meet Peter. I don't like calling him Peter. Peter's not as fun as Peter. Peter makes me happy. We get to finally meet Peter, Chatfishies. Actually, no, we get to meet him again. This time we won't scoff at us as much, hopefully. Oh yeah, I see the spice field down there. Small little spice. Spice melange. Did you see the Harco bike, by the way? I saw it. It's really good. Yeah, no, I've seen the Harco bike. It's got little balls. The Harkonnen vehicles are fucking cute as hell. Like, oh my god. They may not have the best, or the, what do you call it, competent characters, I guess you could. To be fair, some of the characters are pretty common. Like, Baron Vladimir Harkonnen had a pretty genius plan. It's just that, you know, couldn't account for the fact that Paul could literally fucking see into the future. Oh wait, what am I doing? I can just exit the map like a fucking normal person. What am I doing, chat? What am I doing with my life? There we go. A lot of praise for flashlight. That's because you're probably familiar with lasers in most universes being treated as like weak sauce guns. Dune fucking treats lasers like it's a fucking nightmare. Like you have a giant fucking tank, you saw it in half. You have a giant steel structure, you saw it in half. You just cut through it, just like swoosh, and now it's literally just blowing apart. You have a security door, you just cut it open. You have a wall of people, you just cut them all in half. You just cut them. Alright, now don't smack into the wall, because you can do that. There we go, and to the world map we go. Made it to the anvil. Do I do every quest? Do I do everything else before doing the Harkonnen quest? Did you finish your planetologist? Your planetologist at level 3? Oh no, they patched it. You can just do things now. You should be able to do the Harkonnen quests. I just got planetologist 3. I was told they patched it, and they did. I'm currently on the world map. What's this? The Wreck of the Hephaestus. Oh, that's how they're gonna do quests like that. They're on the map. I won't do that, so little Binsky, if he's watching, won't see spoilers. At least not yet. But I do need to do the Hephaestus. The world map is pretty neat. Or the overworld. Traveling to Harko Village.
I'm in the Harkonnen base. It's very Geigerist.
Yeah, it's got Geigerian influences. The Harkonnen build set looks awesome, though. Because I think our new base is being built out of the Harkonnen build set. I'm currently trying to get my Harkonnen level to Harkonnen 4, so I can get more Harkonnen stuff. I want to customize my Ornithopter to have the Harkonnen skin.
There, downstairs, our base is fucking massive.
Yup. I'm gonna talk to Piter.
What do you... I'm trying to find the Swordmaster.
Simon von Koenig sent me to talk to you.
Yes, enough about you. Tell me about this fascinating investigation the two of you are conducting. I've read the reports. Tell me something new.
We are hot on the trail of Skorda, and we'll have him soon.
A hasty promise. I'll hold you to it. And what of this mystery substance he's involved with? Have you learned anything regarding it?
Would have a clue what it is.
Really? That is what you'd like me to believe? Go on then. What else can you tell me? Thrill me with something amazing.
Simone is the mastermind of this investigation. I'm merely her hand.
Such slavering loyalty. What else?
Which holds you in the highest regard and respects you as a mentor. Someone plots to murder you, murder a ruination through blackmail. Oh my god, Chatfish. He's too intelligent to pull that off, I don't think. We're not gonna try. We can betray people, and we have done it, or we could have done it in the past. If someone holds you in the highest regard and respect as a mentor, like, he's gonna see right through us completely.
Of course she does. Very flattering. But you risk boring me with information that I already know.
Will there be anything else?
This conversation has run its course. Return to Simone. Tell her I want that substance and its analysis as soon as it is available. Be advised, I already know the truth to answers you gave. I always know. Look over your shoulder. Leave the light on. Sleep tight.
Nice. Not only is Fenrir pretty good, but Piter is also funny. And by funny, I mean kind of intimidating and sociopathic. But that's besides the point. Oh, welcome, Stream Bensky. Good job getting to Anvil, though. Did you have access to the guild base? I think you do. You can park your vehicle in there. Be careful, the big fucking sandstorm's coming in less than an hour. Ah, shit. Probably should get the Ornithopter back to base and take it easy. Well, what I could do to buy time, so I could go to the Hephaestus crash site. Hephaestus. You're harking hard there, Kib. Am I hearing that I'm having to build things, Kibbs? You always having to build things. You didn't get the Harkonnen build set? I thought you would have. It looks super amazing. No, of course you did. There's the wreck of the Hephaestus. Are you sure to travel the wreck of Hephaestus? Yes. I assume it's a dungeon. The friend kit. The chat kit. An Ixian frigate. This cutscene shows me in an assault ornithopter because it has 6 wings, not 4. Small discrepancy there. Lots of screaming.
Oh, there. It seems this poor bastard has some metal lodged in his throat. Nothing to be done about it, of course. Unless you're a sick doctor. Which I'm fairly certain you are not.
I'm not a survivor. I just arrived.
Yes. Quite the opposite, in fact. You have the look of a degenerate killer about you. A happy development, as it were. It just so happens I'm in need of a degenerate killer.
Not interested. I do kill a lot of people, now that you mention it.
The smoke from this wreckage is already visible across 3 sectors. By sunset, this wreck will be crawling with scavengers of every stripe, out from their hidey holes to pick the bones clean. You and I must complete our rescue before that swarm arrives. While the ship released a brief distress call in the minutes before impact, there was a second, discreet call on an encrypted frequency. A frequency reserved for the Regis Familia, which puts me in a bit of a bind. I'm highborn, and while I was merely passing through, I am honor-bound to investigate any distress call transmitted on a noble frequency.
I don't like to get involved in highborn business.
I don't expect you to understand, gutterborn as you surely are. But understand this. As the sole-ranking Imperial subject of the First Order, I am fully empowered to compel your assistance on this mission. You will help me find and extricate the highborn passenger behind the distress call. Unless you question my authority, in which case you might find some metal lodged in your throat.
I recognize your authority, but I have a mission of my own.
Help me with my rescue, and I will keep an eye out for whatever bauble you require.
I'm looking for an Ixian decoder.
Well, luckily for you, we're on a cargo ship positively laden with advanced technological wonders. We'll find your decoder and my highborn and abscond with our spoils before the rabble of the desert shows up. Deal?
So this is funny, because my character is Ixian, so I wonder how she feels about killing Ixians. Never killed Ixians before.
Well, then you are in for a treat. They come in different flavors. The Suboids are especially rambunctious.
What the fuck? I'm in.
Excellent. Our first order of business is to gain access to the hold.
This helpful fellow suggested our distress call might have originated there. It's not unheard of for highborns to travel incognito using old cargo containers, usually refurbished with luxury appointments. The ship's hold will most assuredly be protected by a pentashield. The Ixians are randy for security. You will need to find a key. I will endeavor to locate the cargo manifest, so that we may ascertain exactly which container we are looking for. And that thing you want, of course.
That thing you want.
I'll stay in contact over the net. Kill anything that moves.
Now, based on his breastplate and his armor patterns, generally, and the texture work, I have to say he's more than likely Harkonnen, considering the color palette. I don't think, and his verbiage. Goodbye. Fade Rauta. Wait, hold on. That's Fade? Oh my god. That does explain why he was so eloquently spoken. Well, chat, we just encountered Dune Awakening's Fade. I don't know why that just went right over my head. I was like, it can't be like Fade. No, it was Fade. It was literally Fade.
To have to engage and secure the hold.
Do Ixians look unique?
Murder for a killer like you. The Suboids are but brain-addled laborers with no aptitude
That's
for
cool.
combat, and they are light sensitive.
Oh well, he went down fucking easy. Ooh, gotta be careful. Oh wait, turn on that shield. Oh, careful, back up. This is cool. The fact that the Ixians are treated, like, differently. Oh my god. Attention to detail, I like it. Now I just want to see if we get to kill Tylaxu as well. Listen, I just have a bit of a soft spot for House Tylaxu. It's also cool to get Ix. Ix never really got a whole lot of loves in the books. It was kind of like, they're, like, fucking with machines. They really shouldn't do that. And it's kind of it. Missing retina scanner. Oh, the botties are going to have that. Or maybe not. Oh, some screaming noises. There's a hole with light here. Light design says go up. Nope. Light design says you're a moron. The additional screaming as Fade runs through the ship, knifing everybody, is quite funny. I don't think... 0. I'll turn on our glow light, because it is quite dark in here. But I don't think it's going to help me over much. Salvage metal, that's useful. Oh, yep, there's the door. Better. Bonk. Nixian?
What are you doing? The Suboids are gonna kill us all.
Tell me who you are, or it won't be the Suboids who kill you.
I'm just crew. My name is Suf Rondi. This is my 3rd voyage on the Hephaestus.
How do I get into the... I want to know more about the Hephaestus.
Oh, I've only been on her for a few voyages. Captain Lazius was a steady hand and had a solid reputation. He even treated the Suboids well.
Tell me about the Suboids.
They just went insane. Started attacking us all. The captain sealed off the bridge and warned the rest of us to get to safety. At first we could stay in the lights, avoid them, but they got into the engine somehow and the ship crashed. And the lights went out. After that, it was just screams in the darkness. I hid in here to wait for rescue, but that's not why you're here, is it?
How do I get into the cargo hold?
There's an eye scanner attached to the pentashield. If you've got authorization, it unlocks the pentashield.
Do you have authorization?
Well, yes, No, I'm not going out there. Besides, if you killed the Suboys in here, the others will be trapped on the other side.
You can either come with me to the door, or your eye can come without you.
No, you wouldn't. Leave me alone.
Remove his eye. This game's pretty dark. Jesus fuck. Well, we're Harkonnen.
Messy business removing an eye. Of course, Chom makes a little vacuumy tool to perfectly pop one out while simultaneously cauterizing the hole. I've been meaning to get one, but somehow without the knife, it feels like the fun would be lost. And I'm glad I was right about you, my degenerate killer.
Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. The fact that you actually work with Fade. I wonder if it's the same way for your tradies. I think it's probably always the same. But you can just not flux the eye around. Oh my god. Now that is a weird Ixian door. So goopy. Iodine pills, those are useful. Oh, no you don't. You can hiss and make little weird noises all you want. Alright, that's it. Maybe best way to deal with zombies.
In the ship's power center, emergency power is holding. Perhaps I can relay power to the lights in the cargo area. Try not to die until I solve this bit of technical tomfoolery.
We're Suboid. Oh, no you don't.
The engines.
God damn it. The pile of dead Suboids up here.
Almost have it.
So many of them. They'll rock at me? Uh-oh.
Almost have it.
Oh, okay. I see that's how we're gonna do it. Get rid of them.
Day, the Nar Baron said, "Let there be light." That was taxing. Now, you're going to have to locate the mechanism to move the containers around.
That dashing noble is fucking Fade. And the codex spoiled it. So for the developers, don't update the codex when it fucking... Because I should have thought about that, but I was like completely spacing. I'm like, it's probably just a Baron like noble, right? Didn't even think about it being Fade.
Admit, the Ixian technology is reliable.
Would have been right over my head. Though to be fair, it's becoming quite obvious now.
You're looking for an Ixian decoder on an Ixian shipwreck, which makes sense. But what I'm curious about is what you want to decode. Don't worry. Like most things, the mystery of your purpose here is probably beneath my notice. Still, I have to wonder who tipped you off about this shipwreck and how you got here so fast. Don't worry, though. We can have a thorough discussion about it after we've rescued the princess and salvaged your Ixian decoder.
The princess? The Padishah Emperor princess, or... Find out. The plot thickens, little chat bros. Wait, old chat bro.
Oh, the layout of this frigate is maddening. We're looking for container HH40236.
Oops, I didn't see him. Oh, leg. God damn it. Okay, getting caught too much in melee there. Get those plastic microfibers. It is treated as a shipwreck, so it does have gun parts. Is this going to go above your pay grade really quickly? I'm dealing with Fade. This is already way above my pay grade. The fact that I'm like dealing with Piter a little bit is because she was grooming me and setting me up for that shit. Testing me to see if I'd spill the beans. Oh, okay. That took a while. What's this?
Describe what you see. Leave nothing out. That's Bene Gesserit garb. So our trapped noble was a Bene Gesserit.
Being able to fly is just simply the best.
That's Bene Gesserit garb. So our trapped noble was a Bene Gesserit.
Okay. Yes, it is. It is. Let's see. And the crafting the flashlight is super useful for this dungeon. Helps you see a lot. So I do recommend getting the flashlight before going on the Hephaestus. Okay, that might not have been the way I'm supposed to go. Entirely. Looks like just a cargo room. Okay, so that was like a bonus area. And no, it's not the Imperial Princess, because that would be fucking nuts. Start dropping more House Carino characters. And having Fade be the one to rescue her. Jesus Christ. Talk about scandalous. On an Ixian freighter? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Without the starter car escort? Yeah. That's a dumb theory. I feel stupid now. Let's see. Just read the objective. What? Describe the contents of the container. Oh, okay. I immediately started exploring, like, okay, I bet there's more containers I missed. Without realizing that, no, that is the container. Fade wants details.
And a Communinet console set to an Atreides frequency. An orange Catholic Bible. What's that passage again? Beware the seeds you sow and the crops you reap. Do not curse God for the punishment you inflict upon yourself. Looking at the system files, It seems the remaining Ixians and our Bene Gesserit noble have barricaded themselves in the bridge. Oh, and there's a mass of Suboids trying to get in. We had better hurry. I'll meet you there. I must admit something to you. I'm afraid I haven't been entirely candid about our mission. Neither my presence here nor the identity of our rescue subject are as random as I might have first let on. A Bene Gesserit sister, a noble with highly placed Atreides contacts, returning in secret from Warlock 9, home of the Bene Gesserit Mother School. I do believe my errant princess has come home at last.
Wait a minute. Is that Jessica's daughter? No. No. Because it's an alternate timeline thingy. Would it be Jessica's daughter? Because weren't Fade and her to be married? Incest. Wonderful. Wonderful. She's like, yee! In case you didn't know, Vladimir Harkonnen is the daughter. Or not Vladimir Harkonnen. Vladimir Harkonnen. Jessica is the daughter of Vladimir Harkonnen. And, you know, they had a daughter. And so technically, Fade is like a nephew, right? Yeah. Of Vladimir? So, yeah, it's a little incesty. Yay! God damn it, Plague. No! Plague gets what he wants. This is not OW. This is Nell. Jeffers Marrow incest. Alright, sounds good, Tiberius. Take care. Be a good little bucket fishy. I won't. I'm bad bucket fishy. Alright, find your way to the bridge section. So, is it backtracking time? Because was that was the cargo bay. That was near the aft section, I think. Oh, loot. Grab that. I don't think any doors over here opened up. Yeah, I can't really tell. It's hard to tell where I am on the ship. Like this looks like a cargo room, kinda. I think maybe the beginning of the dungeon, that was near the bridge. Or maybe that was the aft section. Curse these ships. These ships look fucking identical interior-wise. No, that's the cargo bay. That has to be the cargo bay. They should have mini-maps for the interiors? Yes, they should. That's one of the big critiques I have. So, because of next time when we play this, because we will probably definitely do this, like another playthrough of this game, because it's really good in the future. I don't think it's this way. I think this is the entryway. Cancel. No. You can exit, though, if the dungeon at any given point, which is nice, I suppose. It's close to incest. It's like cousins. It's cousins. Because they're cousins. It's better than just like, you know, it's better. If you had to pick, you know, it's not as good. It's not as terrible. It's actually surprisingly common during the medieval ages. In fact, I think it's considered normal at the medieval. I can't remember what period or where. But still, not by today's standards. Not in the slightest. Guys, should they go bowling? God fucking damn it. He's gonna bowl right into her. Oh, god damn. If it's what I think it is. Okay, this is... Okay, so it's not backwards, it's forwards. We just missed a turn or a doorway had opened because of Fade's interference. Let's try to the left instead of the right. Okay, well, the right it is. Hey, Nico, let's go bowling. Nothing up here from the tells of it. So it has to be through the cargo container. A door must have opened somewhere. Find your way to the bridge section. Wow. Where's the bridge section? Chatfishes. Oh, maybe this door opens now. Oh, yep, it opens now, because it didn't open before. Gotcha. Oh, the ship split in half. Okay. I don't think it's up. I hope we see more other house factions and stuff fighting. Diversity is a good thing, chat, when I get to kill a wide range of people. Just like, oh my god. Picking up. I was gonna say, yeah, goober. What's a little bit of blue bud, chat? No, blue bud is good. Blue is a good color. Alright, go ahead. Come on. Let's play that game. Come on. Get out of here. Alright, chat bros. House Harkonnen is so happy. Happy, happy house. Oh, we're getting a lot of excess stuff for weapons, which is good. A massive W, if you will. Yep, this looks like we're near the bridge. Bridge.
We need officer clearance to access the bridge. Fortunately, the captain decided to remain with the ship. He wasn't using it anymore.
There are more in here than I expected. More than should reasonably fit, in fact.
Character scrunched up face.
Well, that's not a positive development. Try to switch the lights on.
Switch off the emergency override. This probably.
These fight with unexpected ferocity.
Enemies neutralized. Move the fuse capacitor. Capacitor, not tator. This, oh my god, this cutting reminds me of Revenge of the Sith movie game. We have to cut open, like, doors. I'm like, I was like, God, this does feel familiar, doesn't it, chat bros? Because it is familiar. Wait, did I remove it? Nope. Being irradiated standing there. Radiation level 2. Another place opened up? Jesus. They ran from over here? Or from back here, you think? That looks like it. Nope. It's identical. There's one of those over there. Turn off the auxiliary power, which is over here. There we go. Oh, no. There we go. Perfection. They have guns?
Plenty to go around.
Oh, fuck, no. Oh, they penetrated my shield. Mean-spirited baddies. Oh, fuck, no. Oh, oh. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. We got lucky. Bindu punch. Oh, fuck, that's a boss. What the fuck? Weird. Oh, Fade is using a stealth field or something. Have you in here? What? You see that too, right, Chan? Maybe? I'm confused. No. Oh, damn.
Hail the conquering hero. Hello? It's safe to come out now? The enemy is vanquished. For day one. Well then, when one sends out a distress call, the least one could do is stay around to be rescued.
Search for the Ixian decoder on the bridge. Bridge. Chep DDR for a... You're just a bridge fish. Bridge fish are evil. True. I think it's on the table over there. Captain Dude is dead, or pilot is dead. Go.
Well, she's clearly not here. My sources were either wrong or just unreliable.
Though the distress signal was real enough. Apparently my princess.
Oh, the Galassian girls will do it for pearls, and the Arakeen for water. But if you desire dames like consuming flames, try a Caledonian daughter.
Gurney Halleck.
Do I have the honor of addressing Fade Rotha? I was watching you on the Trans-Eye, boy. When the Suboids ran wild, we suspected Harkonnen interference. So I laid a little trap of my own.
Where is the girl?
Oh, you fool. The ship was carrying a different cargo. She was never even here. And she doesn't belong to you.
The betrothal remains, Halleck. A signed and sealed agreement. Or do the Atreides no longer keep their word?
Oh, to the letter, Harkonnen. But unlike my Lord Duke, I've seen the slave pits of Gedi Prime. Atreides don't sell Atreides.
You'd stand against the will of the Sisterhood?
I won't need to. No groom, no wedding. I have triggered the explosives that I attached to the fuel chambers of the ship. You have moments to live. Goodbye.
The storm outside must be interfering with the detonation signal, which buys us time to escape. Well, not much time.
is not safe. Ernie Howard has laid a trap. He's going to blow it up. Get out of there.
You can stand there, blow up.
Another time then, my degenerate killer.
Oh no, we're on a timer. Shit. Got to keep going. I can't see. Too much explosions. Oh my god, I think it's hurting me. That was pretty interesting. So yeah, the betrothal between Harkonnen and Atreides was supposed to happen, but obviously the battle for Arrakeen kind of threw a bit of a wrench in that. But it seems Fade's still interested in pursuing that diplomatic angle. Harka Village, Arrakeen, Deep Desert, and Haga Basin. The wreck of Hephaestus. Okay, that's just on there. Didn't clear it. Harko Village. We might as well stop by the Harko Village. It's not terribly far away. Will this not necessarily kill the girl? What do you mean, kill the girl? I mean, he'd want to marry her. I don't know if he'd, like, do anything. Well, he'd probably do something to her. Theoretically. I'm gonna head to Harko Village because I assume, but I'm probably not supposed to report back here. Nope. Nope. We're not supposed to report back here. The Red Scorpion has been ground beneath your heel, eh? And a good job of it, too. Jorgenhauer was a traitor to his house, his emperor, and the revered ordered security of the Farlushes. But while Hauer is no more, the insidious ideology behind the Sandflies movement may well live on. We must be vigilant. You've been useful. I may call upon you in the future. Until then, you are dismissed. The Sandflies is a really cool angle because you've got this sort of like syndicalist or like almost like Comintern movement, basically like uprising against the houses. And so we're gonna have to suppress them. It's a cool angle to play because with houses like Harkonnen, you could definitely see how they would easily have an influx of people who probably want to join them.
Did you make it out? Cool, hard. I swear, Gurney is going to go too far one day.
Well, that's just our regular
will
army.
have to bring him to heel. My father, I should have mentioned who he was. Duke Leto Atreides.
Oh, yep, the Red Duke.
Red Duke. Wait, you're not Harkonnen, are you? Actually, don't tell me. It doesn't matter. Let's just focus on decoding this film. I can't meet you right now. My parents, mostly my mother, are watching me very closely. They weren't impressed by my brush with the Masquerade. Keep the decoder safe, and I'll meet you as soon as I can. And keep your net open. And stay away from strangers. Gurney always says you can judge a person by the company they keep.
I can judge a chatfish by the company the chatfish keeps.
Hello, kitten. Did you miss me?
Oh god, no.
Fenring has sent me some new names. Come and see me in Harko Village and we can discuss the details. See you soon.
I hate her. She always calls us kitten chat.
Still alive, are you?
Why does she do this to us too? I can tell that from 1 month. Which will clear up some inventory space, at least, because my inventory's stuffed full of garbage. Report to Simon von Koenig. Marry her. I can see it being done for political reasons. Like most noble houses, marriages, even if no child is born, provide opportunity for nobles. Yes. Well, that's very much why Fade wants that, because I assume he wants Ari to be his wife for political advantage. Without a doubt. Gives him a serious amount of advantage, considering that Atreides didn't actually fall at the Battle of Arrakeen. They survived, and that's pretty big deal, honestly.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
Who are you?
I am Alara Tuek, and that's all you really need to know about me, kitten.
Why do you keep calling me kitten?
When I was young, my father used to buy me kittens, importing them from off-world at great expense. And they died, one by one. Arrakis was too much. So it amuses me to call you kitten, knowing that, like the pets of my childhood, you won't last long.
Damn.
Oh, very good, kitten. Fenring is pleased that you're becoming so comfortable with the Assassin's Handbook. I have another task for you.
Who are those people you sent me to kill? They said some strange things.
You spoke to them? That's not how assassination is supposed to work, kitten.
Tell me about this new task.
It seems that the water shippers have some new blood. One of their members rose from relative obscurity to become their wealthiest member. His methods have been efficient and brutal. Normally something to be admired, kitten, but the water shippers cannot afford to be unstable right now. So, another vial of poison, to be distributed in the water supply of this water shipper. The act of poisoning through drink is Chalmerkey. What do you say, kitten?
I hate Alara so much.
Close to his demise.
He just keeps calling us kitten chat. It just doesn't stop. I'll take it.
Not so fast, kitten. This time you'll be needing some help. This water shipper keeps his mansion well guarded, almost impenetrable.
Help me. Help? What do you mean help? By help.
I mean me, kitten. I'll just purr along in your ear as you stumble through it all. Now listen, the water shipper keeps his estate very well guarded. Which means stealth is the only way in. Luckily, I once again have a man on the inside. It'll be terribly exciting for all of us. But never fear, kitten. I'll be here to guide you.
I can handle it.
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Oh, God, every time. Goodbye. Every goddamn time she brings up those motherfucking claws. Motherfucking Jesus Louises. Well, we're streaming Little Bonald McDonald. Fucking McDonald. Let's see. Skills. Okay. We are revering up pretty good. Mythic, where was the Swordmaster, you dirty little slut?
Default's in Pinnacle Station.
No, the advanced skill Swordmaster. You don't know, do you?
Oh,
traitor.
He should be in
Harko Village.
Yeah, he's in the Harkonian city. He's the guy with the blindfold.
Oh, I know. He's in that little district. Yeah, I get you. Thank you. You will be spared the coming purge. We're getting turned around. Fuck. That's not the right way. Oh my God, where is the right way? No, it is. Fuck. We take a left down this alley. There he is.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you.
I am one who seeks a swordmaster.
Oh, you're in dubious luck, then. I am an adept of the Ginaz school. Millennia of martial knowledge distilled down to the broken form before you. Though I'm but a mangled memory of Saren Valen, a memory is enough to thrash you. Keep your distance.
Easy. I mean you no harm.
Seems there's an old custom. on this cruel planet to cast the blind out among the dunes for burial by way of Wormbelly. Several curs accosted me to uphold that tradition. I scribed regret upon their flesh in so bold a signature as they won't soon forget. On guard.
I seek further training in the ways of the Swordmaster.
Whether you are worthy or not, my days of training are long gone. Still, there's something you could do for me, and maybe we can reach an accord.
I'll do what you ask if you train me.
In a recent scrape, I gave as good as I got. Oh, but the knaves made off with the last possession that is important to me. The hilt of my old Gnaz sword. Find out who did this, and I would find myself obliged to you.
I'll see what I can do.
Off you go then.
Very well. Breaker's 10 pounds says, so Fade and Ari were meant to be married before the books began. I know she died before the books, so where in the timeline is this game? Alternate timeline, extent, hashtag Firework, hashtag SF, hashtag England speak. Thank you for the donation, very generous. It's basically a bit after. I don't remember how long, but it's after the ambush at Arakeen. Because the battle for Arakeen happened, you know, in the Dune movie, or in the Dune book, where the Harkonnen were there to ambush the Atreides and were to wipe them out. But in this timeline, what basically happened, or in this universe, had Paul not been born, Jessica was able to focus on her training and become a truthsayer. And because she stayed loyal to the Bene Gesserit, she advanced her skills as a truthsayer, and she was able to detect Yui's betrayal as a truthsayer. And because she was able to detect the betrayal, the Battle of Arakeen wasn't a massacre for the Atreides. It was actually an absolute massacre for the Harkonnen forces. Now, if you go to Arakeen in this game, you can see the battle scarring all across Arakeen as, like, the buildings and bunkers are, like, shredded from, like, weapons fire and stuff like that. But the Atreides held the city. And because of that, the Harkonnen, because they sent all their entire, like, massive, like, armies here, they're like, oh, shit, well, we're going to go set up Harko Village. They had Carthag, but I don't remember how Carthag got destroyed in the lore. I can't remember that. And they're currently rebuilding what we call Neo-Carthag. Basically, their new capital, but Neo-Carthag is... I'm not sure if Harko Village is, like, outside of it. Harko Village is, like, referred to Harkonnen. It's a bit of a slur. Kibbs, activate the quest. It's on the city. Oh, it is? Oh, shit, I'll turn around. Yeah, because I need to get Swordmaster, because Swordmaster's really good. It's got some pretty good abilities in it. I'm becoming a sword bro. Traveling to Hurka Village. Hurka Durka. Carthage was destroyed due to a lasgun hitting its shield. Oh my god, that's hilarious. So just... yeah, it wiped out that would wipe out the entire city. There's a reason why lasguns are risky to use, because if it's a shield, the entire city is gone.
But what if you want to destroy the city?
Why
do you look like a... Okay, no, that's not a helmet. That's just really shiny material.
I've got my Harkonnen thing. Yeah, it's a shiny cape. Currently doing quests for the House Harkonnen. You're gonna love some of the characters, by the way.
Assuming my internet can handle it.
He's like,
you know, it's actually funny. Unironically, there was an ISP that's trying to poach me from my current one, and it's like, so you actually have fiber, right? And you're like, yeah, like actual cable one, right? Like, yeah,
real.
Like, okay, like not like we have cable, or sorry, not cable. You have fiber, and it like the cable they have under the ground is fiber, but it doesn't go to you specifically. So I might be trying that
detail out. Sandflies to punish here on Valen. Yeah, so we've been learning a lot. We've been doing a lot of questing today. The world building here is actually pretty good. The Sandflies, one of my favorite sub-factions, because they're not just like bandits. They're literally like, well, they are bandits. They're communist bandits. But they make them fun to fight, because they got like their own little thing going on. We killed the leader. The leader was such a fucking coward. I love it. It was funny as hell. He's like, oh god, why did I think we should start stealing plans to fabricate thopters and tanks? Now all the houses are coming for me. Oh, there's a way out of this. I can sell it my lieutenant, and that's intended to betray the order. We already killed him, but I'm imagining they're gonna make raids out of the Crimson, or the Sandflies.
I know the one I did, because is that the one that's based off of Gluttony? Because you remember when you could ask about paranoia or gluttony? Is it the other one?
I've assassinated both of those people. I don't think those people are related to... those people are different because those people are sent by the Bene Gesserit. They're like you. They were sent to find the Fremen, but they failed.
They went crazy.
So far, I've been pretty happy with the story. The character's really interesting.
So far, unironically, the Mentat trainer has been my favorite. But then he told me to go to the Shoal for my final quest, and then I didn't like him.
I gotta mark the quest, that's right. Chat bitches. Like, chat bitches got called bitches again. They're still sad about it. Just a little...
Red Scorpion is just a side contract, okay.
He's just a side contract, but it was funny. It's just fun because if you listen to the audio logs in the dungeons, they're fun. He's not a main character, but
sometimes I listen to them, sometimes I don't.
You do bump into him later because he's also tied to the Harkonnen storyline, which was funny because I killed him and then I had to kill him again. Kill him.
The fucking snapping finger meme pointing. I killed you.
What is it? Second floor? Is that what that says? It's got an up arrow, 20 meters.
Servers will go offline at 7 UTC.
Yep, that's for the. I think it's the same server maintenance schedule.
Is that in the middle of the night? I don't recognize UTC.
I think it's like 4 a.m. or 3 a.m.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business?
Thanks, someone in chat has already done the math for me.
I have evidence you hired sandflies to harass Saron Varlin. I want answers.
Easy, kitten. You ought to buy me a drink before opening with a crazy rant like that. Who did what to whom?
I found the contract. This leads straight to you.
Oh, perhaps not so crazy after all. What would you like? A pat on the head?
Let's start with you telling me who wants Saron Varlin harassed.
I'm a professional intermediary. Even I do not know who hired me to arrange this. Now, you could escalate things, but no one would like the results of that, and you still wouldn't have answers. We could go through all that drama, or I could placate you by telling you exactly where to find the sandflies who did this, and you can wring what satisfaction you can from their necks.
Damn, way to shove that problem onto someone else's plate. Very well. They took something precious to Varlin. Where can I find them?
I've marked the location on your sync chart. Their base is in the Para-North of Haga Basin. Don't expect a warm welcome, and don't mention my name.
Goodbye.
Kasvik says it's 3 a.m. EST.
Chatfish, are you fighting for Harkonnen? My ward, my Beowin. And they get wrapped on by him, and it's just sad. Like, god damn it.
What if it's Aerith? It would be, yes, my Baroness.
My Baron.
Because you're Aerith.
Me, I'm Aerith? You mean because Aerith is Baroness? That's what you mean to say. You degenerate dog. Talk to kitten, woman. Beats up fucking Plague. He's like, Oh, I gotta report back to Saron. Oh my god, I almost started heading out without doing that. Jesus Christ.
It's really shitty when you do that, and then you have to come back and you don't have an ornithopter, and it's like, I have to pay 250, or not 250, that'd be cheap, 2,500 Solari.
Fortunately, I have an ornithopter now. And I've almost done all the side quests save for one, because it's like, make a tier 6 fucking cutter, and I'm just like,
Jesus
tier
Christ,
6
that
cutter?
investment.
That's one hell of a side quest.
Not only that, like, it is better to just upgrade the buggy or do ornithopter runs than get that.
Wrong turn. I'm currently trying to get to tier 4 because tier 4 I can upgrade and get the cosmetics because I like the scout armor. The Harkonnen battle armor also looks great, the heavy one, but I need to get all the cosmetics from the Harkonnen. Also, Mark of Telebeckland, he built a really cool Harkonnen base in the north. It's pretty cool with the build set. Looks very good. Looks like Dinku. He blushed a little bit, you know. He's like, tee.
That is what I did.
That's what I did.
Oh, we meet again.
Kibbs, you should do it. I learned what you get and it's worth. This is
What?
Kasvik.
Do what?
I'm assuming the quest you were talking about.
Which quest?
The tier 6 cutter.
Oh my god, fucking A. He's doing it. I will, but regarding my task.
Yes?
A group of sandflies have your sword hilt. I know their location.
I see. Then I would like to amend our contract. Bring back my sword hilt. Do what you must to the sandflies.
Someone contracted them through Alera Tuk. Don't you want to know who?
All that matters is the sword hilt. It's all I have left of my past. Please bring it to me. I will train you if you do.
Very well. Like how she's like, don't tell them that I did this, by the way. And then Aerith waddles over to him. So like this person did it. Like it just fucking tattles on him. You can be the biggest tattletale in this game. It's not even funny. Like the one Harkonnen agent sent me to Piter and is like, so like all this stuff, and it's like, you could say like, she's planning to kill you, by the way. Like you can't trust her, and you can just like even start lying and stuff and gaslighting. One thing I do like I took the Ixion trait, but I bet people who took Gidi Prime as a trait are like enjoying that one. Because Gidi Prime's dialogue options, I looked at them, it's just gaslighting, like gaslighting and gaslighting. Like that's all you do. You just gaslight everybody you talk to.
I've never said that.
Fucking funny. It starts with, "Oh, I learned what you get and it is worth."
I read that, you stupid fuck.
A laser? You get a laser gun? Man, being able to travel across the map on your own is so nice. I'm saving so much Solaris, it's not even funny.
Yeah.
You should just get your ornithopter, by the way. Just do it. So long as you stay above the ground, you won't crash into the ground.
Laughs and wag.
Ornithopting all over the place.
No, Kibbs. It's laughs and wag. It's.
Stop it, Hands. I'm trying not to laugh at you. I'm trying not to laugh at you. It just keeps cutting in and out. Oh, goddamn Hands. Poor guy. Oh my god, there's so many areas opening up on this map. High security housing complex surrounded by dew fields just outside Arakeen. Water shipper's mansion. Deep desert. Yeah, the open world becomes such a main thing later on, by the way.
Not imagine.
Like it.
Like there's so many like hubs and stuff appearing, and like areas and quest zones and dungeons.
Are you finding gear that's superior to the aluminum that you're wearing?
I'm not wearing
But
aluminum.
you can find gear like that, I would imagine, at the high tier.
I made Duralinium or whatever the fuck it's called.
Duralinium? Oh yeah, the Chroma Boy.
Yep, and then I got my
Tomb
rank
Boy.
up with Harkonnen enough that I've cosmetic my gear to Harkonnen armor. And then I got the colors patches for that. I'm currently just leveling up Harkonnen to get to doing the quest lines to get to level 4 because I want to do that to the Ornithopter because I think the Harkonnen Ornithopter looks super cool. So I'm going to get the color swatches for that, and then I'm going to get the colors for that, or the cosmetic for their building. And oh my god, the Harkonnen buggy is fucking adorable. Not only is it adorable, but then the trike is even cuter. They got these little balls, like, for like little spikes on them that they drive over. Get goofy as hell. Yeah, this game is going to be huge, I think, as it continues to get bigger. Because if this hub area is like one thing, yeah, because this is just like the northern part. Because there's the ice cap, this is the northern hemisphere, and you definitely know they're going to make an expansion for the southern hemisphere of Dune. It's insane how much content is in this. I'm not kidding. The voice acting in dungeons, like, they're really good. The story is actually pretty competent in a lot of areas. It's pretty fucking dark, some of the shit you can do. Like, we cut out a person's eye, and it just ripped it out of their head, just to use it instead, and... like, no, you can't do that to me. It's just like, slice it out. And like, Sade. Sade. You wanted an RPG where you could actually do evil things and be evil? Finally. We have a game where you can just be evil. And the game doesn't even preach at you for being evil. You know what's funny? You just get other characters that are evil as well, and they just fucking start praising you.
No, it's like your contact. You and I will do glorious and terrible things together.
Glorious and terrible things together.
And then you blackmail the fucking Atreides guy. He's like, but this is bullshit. And you're just like, but it's believable bullshit.
Believable bullshit. The best kind of bullshit. Like, nope. And then play gets deleted off the internet. Like, boo-doo. Now, why do I have these locations? Water Shipper's Mansion.
They might be just preemptively having them listed for when they add them. How much fuel do you use on the overworld?
Not terribly much. Also, while I was doing that, I forgot that you consume water while just standing there. Oh god. You're gonna stop to fuel. Your little thing lands like... Fucking... I don't think this puts any wear on your ornithopter. Thank fucking god, by the way. Also, the planetologist quest for Harkonnen is fixed.
Oh, can you only get the level 2 if you were Atreides?
No, if you went Harkonnen. Because you couldn't talk to Thufir. But basically, it cancels and then it fixes itself.
Have you, doesn't look like you got all of them. The donations.
No, I didn't get any of them. Just Shumba left.
How long ago was that?
Eons.
I'm assuming the last thing he got was a harlot donation.
Yeah.
And then he stopped after
enough.
Spig and the others donated, right?
As you can see, our target keeps himself well guarded. Those lights are a problem. If they spot you, you'll be ejected or killed. Luckily, my informants tell me the outer wall took some damage during the last Coriolis storm. Look for a scaffolding. That might be your best entry point.
My little Discord kitten. Also, this woman keeps calling me kitten, and I think of you every time she does it.
I think you are queer mo.
We have a stealth section, chat. What the fuck? What the fuck? It reminds me of fucking Zelda, honestly. Wind Waker with the castle. That section scared the piss out of me as a child. So terrifying. So scary.
I had to relog into Streamlabs because I went to reset my cookies.
Wealth like that almost makes a woman think she picked the wrong business.
Hear that, chat? He hates cookies.
One of our informants is a dew harvester named Yargan. He's supposed to be one of the storage sheds. Find him.
Okay, I think I got out of there.
Oh, is this outside Arakeen?
Yep, this is outside of Arakeen. The Water Baron's house.
Just step over here and try not to look so out of place.
Wearing Harkonnen gear. Are you Yargan? Elara told me to find you.
And now we're saying our names too. Unbelievable. Why don't we just have this conversation in that spotlight over there? Listen,
I should probably leave my vehicle out in a sheltered area,
a few scrapes back in the day.
so I have a respawn point just in case.
What can you tell me about this place?
I can tell you that the main entrance is guarded like a princess's virtue. But
damn.
Lucky for you, there's a back entrance.
Tell me about the back entrance.
The boss, he needs a way out. When he took over this place, he had the caverns beneath the mansion cleared. An insurance policy. Might be a good way in without being seen, but you gotta dodge the traps. And I can't guarantee the caves haven't collapsed. It's been a while.
Any other options?
They were doing some maintenance at the back of the manor, but I think getting there might be an issue. Up to you if you want to try. And that's probably all the information that Alora's money buys you.
Thanks for the
Get out
information.
before we both get in trouble.
He's a whiner, but Jorgen always comes through. So, you can try to find these caves he mentioned, or look for something else. You can always try shooting your way in, of course, but I don't think that will work.
Multiple choice. Don't think or don't know. Because the lighting system for like sun, how it works, they take advantage of that. Oh. Oh no, I think my fucking suspensor belt just broke. It did.
Nice.
Good thing I have a spare in my pocket. That was close.
I don't like how you just respawned. That is upsetting.
Uh-oh, I don't think I can climb.
Nice. Gotta climb manually, Kibbs.
God damn it, there's no like local map.
You can't cheat it.
Chatfish.
I have a feeling I didn't deposit something that I should have.
Tremor movies, yeah, J-Rod. Ah, the Tremors movies are fucking gold. Tremors was inspired by Dune. Maybe, it's possible. The Graboids is a really cool concept, but turned into a sort of pseudo-horror aspect. Because they're smaller and sneakier. Chome. Yeah, that's right, moan for me, bitch.
She's so full of chome.
You've been spotted, 27 seconds. Oh god, no, what's happening? Oh. Oh my god, what is this cutting? Fucking Jesus Christ game. Just cut it. Jeez.
Probably have to kill these people in order.
The back passage, kitten.
Did you plan to be out of the...
Gas deposits and...
Did you plan to be out of the ammunition, by the way?
A euphemism after all, kitten. Delightful.
Why did that happen? Okay, somebody threw it at me. Oh shit, I'm out of ammo. Oh wait, no, I can pocket grab. Oh. Okay, we're good. Wait, no. See, oh god, what's the crafting button? Oh my god, stop, please. No. Alright, there we go. Heavy darts need to be blacklisted, I swear to god. Craft max amount. 15. Space. Craft. Inventory. Heavy darts. Literally garbage to me. Wait, hold on. Maybe I picked up a gun that's useful. Nope, I didn't.
Stupid. Just Ragnarok.
Ragnarok will die. Falls over dead. Little fish. Float belly up. Scoop him out. Scoop him. Slaps him on the frying pans. Rubber. Delicious.
I probably shouldn't touch the electric worm.
No. It'll kill you instantly. It'll kill. We know because Mark did signs for us.
Harkonnen thanks you for your dedication. Oh, you're a player. Okay, I'm like, why the fuck is this NPC acting weird?
Get down, Travis.
Get down, Mr. President.
Wait, what? Oh my god, there's little people in the fields. Oh.
You're bad stealth, you know that?
I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm really, really bad. Just me. Wait, where the fuck? Did I just go in a big fucking circle?
Yes.
It kinda feels that way.
It looks like you're moving upwards at least.
Oh my god, please tell me they don't see you when you. Oh, fuck. No! Okay.
Well, now you're back.
That's because I got executed. Oh, fuck, I have a planar fucking goddamn. I only cover fucking horizontally. God damn it.
Should have thought about that before you brought out and destroyed thing.
Wait, is that destroyable? Oh my god.
It is.
Oh no. Oh no. Quicksand. No, no. Okay. No, 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 no. Now that was nice. Give him use there. Reggie, bring me in. Blake wants in. Blake!
There's the Plaguey Champ.
I gotta drop those fucking rocks. Okay, that looks special.
Well done, kitten. Now
Don't help
you
me.
just have to find the water supply and drop in the Chalmer key. Nothing to it, really.
Who's that?
Shh, no one. Oh, there's no one here. I think this is the entry. Oh, no, 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 no.
Fucking idiot. The other player here just started fucking trying to stab me, and it's like, you're a fucking moron.
What do you mean? Ooh. Sneaking, squeaking. There we go. Inject it into the wah-wah.
I've been watching you on the trans, intruder. I've often felt it advantageous to observe my enemies before I confront them. Yet, your
A little bit of flickering going on.
affiliation eludes me. I had thought initially that you were from the Guild, another petty fool who couldn't stand the idea of losing business to an outsider. But I don't recognize you. And I know everybody in the Guild, or rather, everybody who matters. And then, I thought that perhaps you are related to the poor
Does the base need like a tax donation? I've got a lot.
No. I should probably definitely mute Agent Digba digit.
Tore it from the universe, root and branch. So it leaves only one conclusion. They sent you to check on my progress, I imagine. I wasn't sure how to approach the mission initially, but then I remembered everybody needs water on Arrakis. It seems so simple. Follow the water, find the Fremen. But they eluded me. I just need more time.
No, time's up.
Just tell them I need more time. I'll be the one who finds them. I'll be the one who wakes the sleeper. I am certain of it. No, it's too soon. I just need more time. They figured out more than they wanted us to. Our masters, our mission. I know what it all means. You must have the antidote. Give it to me, and I will show you how to break their compulsion. Please. They don't own us. We can... Read.
Damn. They don't. Oh!
That was a little too specific for the ramblings of a dying man. Cursed Fenring and his secrets. Anyway, kitten, the guards are converging on your location. I suggest you steal the water shipper's private ornithopter.
That was a goofy ass fucking cutscene.
I had a big story sequence.
Like he needs it anymore.
Chatfish, get out of here.
Talks to you, drinks poison. It's like, you must have the antidote, right?
No, I don't. Son of a bitch! You assume.
It was goofy as fuck. Stupid fucking move.
Falco, punch, you're nuts. He's like, oh! Oops, well, that was embarrassing. We're gonna escape the Chom Troopers. Like, Chom Choopu! Oh, no, you don't. Oh, no! Oh!
You fucked up. You fucked up, kid.
Follow me, little friend.
Follow.
Oh my god, what the fuck was that? Your friend just, like, left him. He's like, nah. It's like several dead bodies. The Wawa Barons. So that was another one of the failed people sent like us. So far, all of them have been failures. And we've been having to clean them up. Which leads me to suspect that we're going to get cleaned up next. The hunt for the Fremen to waken the sleeper. Now, who's the sleeper? Because it's not Paul.
Kibbs, I think you know who the sleeper's going to be.
Ari? Or whatever. Yeah, Ari, or whatever her name is.
No.
We're the sleeper?
Get closer to home. That's my suspicion.
Oh my god, we're all gonna make jihads. Like, it's an MMO, but everyone starts a jihad.
Yeah, Kibbs, why do you think it never leaves Arrakis? I'm the true Messiah!
Oh my god, the end game, like the last expansion, you're just a worm in a room.
It's like someone shows up, and then everyone's like Moadib, and then another person shows up that meets all the other sides. Moadib? Question mark?
Where are you? Fuck. I'm gonna fuck you up. It's like, no, don't fuck me up. And now he's dead. Got fucked up. Dead forever.
Are these other fuckers underground, or are they not even in this little area with the electric worm?
Are you talking about around that area? They're in the ground. You need to open up the key or door or whatever. No, no, no. No, no. No, no.
It's
I
just out of
found the
reach.
first one and I ran inside, but it didn't look like there was a way to get down. Unless I have to go out and around.
Oh my god. The planar fucking suspension belt. Like, it was neat for that one section, but I don't like it. It's so horizontal.
It's a very different way to play.
Wait, I don't want to play. Wait. Start crying.
This reminded me of the Baron's suspension belt. And just floating around.
They really gotta patch that fucking goofy thing where you just like bounce up and down. What's around? Oh, god damn it. It's around. The Muad'Dibers. I take meds. I'm the sleeper. God damn it, we're all fucking insane. What's funny in these cutscenes, it shows you having an assault ornithopter. But I don't have an assault ornithopter class. I have a scout class.
It's the one that was given to you by your bosses.
Woman, I'm sorry. I need your thigh blood.
That's done, that's done. And then now we can go to Harko Village. Harko Village. Harko Village. Actually, fuck it. My inventory's stuffed to the fucking brim. We're going to Haga Basin. Cheevish! Really strange name, like village. Really? It's a village? Well, it's a village outside of Neo Carthag. Because Neo Carthag is currently being under construction.
So maybe I need to go out and around.
I'm gonna, oh, dude! Don't do. Don't do. Where's retarded now?
No, this is open.
I want to go to the authorized base, I think. Enter the Sandfly base at Western Comms. Yeah, I think I want to go to the main base. Or the old base, until we get that fixed up. I'm getting carbons, then I'll go back to base. That's good. Or I might just drop off my stuff at Plaka Village. Is it Plaka Village? That's where Plaka lives. Actually, no. I gotta drop it over at that main base. You know why? Because I have quests over there. Plaka Village will have to wait. Get some goddamn altitude, chat fuckers.
I don't mind running around trying to find the entrance because I am getting Landsrad progress.
That is good.
It's just, where the fuck is the door? I found the armband for it. I found one of the people I'm supposed to murder indiscriminately.
Goddamn chat bros. Always chat broing at me. I look away 5 seconds, they're chat broing. Like chat boo, chat boo, chat boo, chat boo. Stop that, stop that, stop that. That unlocks something interesting there. All the rewards I can't collect. My fucking stuff is full of shit. Landing at our base.
Good kitten. Fenring will be pleased. Come and see me in Harco soon. I'll even put out a bowl of cream for you.
I hate that woman, I hate that woman, I hate
Has
that woman.
the base been converted yet to like a 3 base?
There are multiple bases. There's one here, there's one there, there's one there.
No, I'm talking about like the main base.
What do you mean?
Has it been converted to like into 3 separate bases, like you guys were talking about with Chumba?
What? Here's a base here. There's a base there. There's a base.
Where the fuck is the entrance?
There. That's what we were talking about.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just talking about reducing the power and the requirements of this thing.
But yeah, because we split the bases into 3.
Okay.
Like
some bases are just for not production, but acquisition of material.
Get. And now Kitchen will be punished.
Daddy is angry.
Kitchen. Daddy is very displeased with your behavior as a kitten. Just, and just gasps. They know they're going to be destroyed. Binary storage. Okay, this is going to be my personal storage for a change. How do I lock it
storage?
so Chatfish can't access it? There. And my personal storage for all this random fucking gear I keep fucking getting. Jesus Christ, game. Stop throwing this shit at me.
But it's rewards.
Alright, don't throw that in there. That's literally garbage. The still tent would be cute, but it's actually just taking up space. The static compactor, taking up space. That, taking up space. All this shit.
Yeah, unironically, I got rid of my compactor as well, because, like, I'm not going to be running out grabbing stuff like that normally.
Yep. Like, that can go in there, that can go in there. Like, just give me some fucking wiggle room game. That's all I ask. Now, chat bitches. Like, what? I just get mad because they get called bitches. But they're my little fishes.
Game, I dodged. Fuck off.
Oh my god, there's no aluminum here. Oh! Can I produce aluminum? No! I left this base with aluminum. I returned with this base with 0 aluminum. People aren't replacing aluminum stores. Chatfish make me
I have
regret
like
doing the
100
same thing.
aluminum ore on me, but I'm not at the base.
I know, I'm going out to mine. Because I gotsta. God damn. Once I get Harkonnen to level 4, I'll be so goddamn happy. But I'll be too goddamn happy, I'll tell you. Just tell you.
Okay, they're not all underground, they're just around. Just remember, don't step on spicy worm.
What about spicy chatfish? Steps on. Traffic looks at you, screams. Oh my god.
That's one thing I was very sad about
Poopy.
when I was at the store. There wasn't any spice or dino nuggies. There was just regular dino nuggies.
There was spice or dino nuggies, you know? Get some spicy sauce, put on your dino nuggies.
I am going to get to this area as the devs intended, by climbing from the back.
Also, kid, when will you eat dino nuggies?
When somebody makes them like big, fucking, chunky, deep fried dino
Fuck
nuggets.
off, game register.
That's full on shit, by the way.
What was that?
Your inventory is very full.
I know. I'll have to kill Squilly. He looks at me. He's like, meow, meow, and then they kill him. And he's dead. Beep.
Wait, is aluminum just that fucking heavy? Okay.
Yes,
No.
aluminum is
Well,
that heavy.
It shouldn't be. I'm just carrying still too much shit. Despite offloading a bunch of shit, I still have too much fucking shit in my inventory. And it looks like somebody's been out here farming these platforms, I can see. The big thing is that I already have the dermalinium armor, but that's it. Also, flamethrowers, holy fuck.
Oh yeah, no, they're scary.
They are the scariest thing in this game.
I think there's a reason they don't let you make them via blueprint, like normal blueprints.
Oh my god, the flamethrowers are fucking just disgusting. If you catch on fire, you're dead. Like, I don't know how to...
You basically have to start immediately administering, like,
I know how.
Healing.
The suction thingy, the thing that sucks air out of things. That's probably how you deal with it. That's probably the only way you deal with it.
The suck.
Strong argument, sir. Shield with melee, counterpoint, turret that does like 86 damage per shot.
When I was a little bucket fishy, I didn't do any damage. I tried to go and slap one of the little fins. Never just look at you.
Sorry, woman. I require your boob blood. Nothing personal.
Give me that milkies. You fucking click on the...
You bring it back. Drink milky straight from the source.
Yeah, you bring it back to base and your fucking, like, chief looks at you. It's like, god damn it, you fucking degenerate. We need blood, not milk.
Gus is gussing in chat.
Or it takes up a lot of volume. Yeah. I guess that it's true. It's not necessarily that it's heavy per se, but because of the mechanics of it, it takes up a lot of bulk.
I also think I maxed out planetology for that. Let's check. Skills, planetology, because I maxed some stuff. But vehicle mining is only 1 pip. Compaction. Regular mining is at max, yeah. So I get additional mining.
I didn't mean to hop down, but I didn't fall all the way, so it's fine.
Chatfish, I'm gonna tickle you. Like, no. And then they get mad. Like, oh, I fucking hate you, kid. You tickled me when I was vulnerable.
Calm down, game.
Offload in there. I do want to make a mining buggy. I hope my chatfish are all getting ornithopters.
Counterpoint melee, bro. Turret. Protect me. Shoot him. Kill him.
Cobalt's never a bad thing to get.
You had one chance to kill me, and you missed. Now
There's
you
one
die.
at the northwest base. Use it. Oh, a buggy for mining? Is that what you're talking about? Plaka? He's like, plaka. And he looks at you.
I know Castlevik said he was going to add me to like one of the acceptable people to use one of the mining buggies, but I think he forgot.
My
Or
buggy
he
at the
was
main
using-
base is for everyone if they want.
What was that lazy scene? You little British fuck. He's like, no.
I'm Australian, not British.
Whatever, same thing.
British,
Oh, never same thing.
We're their dregs. No, Hans, you've got accessibility to my buggy, so
You're not
use it
their
as much as you
dregs.
want.
You were their convicts. Get it right.
Oh, my ear.
Why?
The stream clipped.
What
In Discord.
Chatfish?
Ah.
God is punishing for speaking.
I think you deserve pain.
How do you know your engine clearance? What do you mean? How did I learn how to drive in real life? I just driver's ed class. Europeans I know don't have that, which is weird. Or a lot of Europeans don't. They don't know how to drive. It's kind of weird.
Well, it's because public transit's a bigger thing in Europe.
And they don't have much rights.
No independence, no autonomy. Kind of insane.
Oh, fuck off, game. Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, here we go. Every day it's gotta be a hands moment. It's gotta be...
No, they're using their ability. It's like, I really hate how you can be staggered when you have the shield up.
What about Chatfish? Can we stay with them?
Let's see, did anyone vote? Shit, no. Yeah, 2 people said Handsman mad. They were mad. Handsman mad.
That's like asking if the sky's blue.
True.
Or if Reggie's a Discord kitten. I'm not gonna lie, it is really satisfying shooting people in the back of the head as the Mentat. Because you get bonuses for weak spot damage. And you get even more bonuses if you shoot them in the back. So there are certain...
When you shoot them in the head and they fall to their knee and they die of the poison, that's probably the most satisfying.
Now please don't use
It's
that
like,
aluminum.
oh no,
At least
what are you going to
all
do?
of it.
What are you going to do?
I need it for repairs. My equipment is potato and I can't move. I should
That's
make
okay,
a
I
new
got my own
suspension
aluminum on
belt.
me as well.
That suspension belt's getting pretty banged up. It's time to get a new one.
I had to replace my power suit, or no, my power pack and my suspender. Because they were getting a little damaged.
Full suspension belt's gonna require aluminum. That's okay, we can replace our shields. Our shields are getting banged up, aren't they? No, they're not. We got a paranoid shield thing.
Oh, is the personal light its own slot? Okay, then I should probably build that.
There's Jimmy. It's like, Jimmy.
Jimmy Stiff Bingies.
My name's Jimmy.
We don't call him Jimbo for nothing. He stabbed him. He just lies over dead. I have 1,274 research points. This is funny.
Holy shit.
I guess I'll unlock all the Durlanium vehicle parts. It's only fair.
Kill them, turret. Kill them. They wish to do me harm.
It's only fair, Chatfish. It's only fair. Is there anything in here that's worth getting? Me. We gotta unlock all the armor, I guess. The latest rad suit. The best med packs.
I really need to catch up to everybody.
You'll never catch up, Fuzzy. Oh, falls over dead from no lifing the game.
Honestly, with an ornithopter, it won't be that bad as most of the.
Fuzzy admits he took the aluminum.
What aluminum?
Yes, son of a bitch.
There was no aluminum.
What are you talking about? I just brought aluminum back to the base. Immediately
I say
runs.
we scrap his ornithopter to get our aluminum back.
I don't have an ornithopter. Yet.
I'm unlocking all the late steered tech because that way I have all the things that matter.
It also gives you the most bang for your buck for unlocking higher tier stuff as well.
Oh no, I'm retarded. I unlocked the fucking Duralinium vehicles instead of the main ones. No!
Way of
No! Start screaming. Okay, time to unlock the ornithopters again. And then this time run out of fucking unlocks because I did it too little.
Is it worth getting the sandbikes once you get the ornithopter?
No. Sandbikes are still useful. They have their place. The big thing about ornithopters, it's going to be expensive to maintain it. Because the wings are going to be the first thing to go on it. But don't bother replacing those wings until they're 50%. Also, make sure you max out your planetologists. I've already maxed out the most important part, which is vehicle repair. That reduces vehicle max durability loss each time you have to repair it by 35%. Which means it'll last as long as humanly possible. Then also get like max mining so that you mine as good as you do. 20% bonus to cut array.
I just gotten unlucky and not gotten the key, or does it actually need to be looted from a corpse?
Chat bitches, cheap bitches, and then they look at me and they're sad. Like, why do we say that? I heard our feelings. That is funny. Stabilizes vertical movement. Stabilizes the user's vertical movement and allows them to reposition horizontally. Responsive repositioning, but high. I don't think we want the responsive. That's too expensive. Is duralinium. What about the full one? Oh, it takes aluminum. Fuck. But still making aluminum. What do I need to make the best guns? A lot of duralium, a lot of silicon, gun parts, and heavy caliber compressors. But honestly, the guns I have are working as intended. Just gotta wait for this thing to hurry the fuck up so I can build my new fucking shield. Or suspensor belt and then throw this one in the garbage. Because this one's already at almost 50% and I don't like that.
Did you visit the deep desert?
Yeah, I've been traveling around. I haven't gone to the deep desert, but I've traveled around and done like quests and dungeons and in the deep, or what do you call it, the world exploration mode.
Is that just where you explore the valley?
You fly your
without
ornithopter to
all
the
of
edge of the map, then you go to a large open map, and as you progress the quest lines and stories, there are special quests that are done on that map that you go to, like dungeons. Like I went inside a spaceship. I just got done with a water baron raid where I had to go into a water baron base and like sneak in and like poison them.
Also end game content.
Sorta, kinda. Not really end gamey, but kinda. I'm not entirely sure.
Because I was eager to see how big the granddaddy worms were.
I haven't been to that area yet. I'm waiting for multiple of us to be ready to go to that area. Because going there now, with only a handful of us, like, we want to go there in force.
Yeah, tomorrow I work, but over the next, then I'm off the next 3 days, I'll probably try to grind up to stuff to where I can do that. Because this game takes time.
Can I finally make my stupid fucking thing before somebody consumes my aluminum and I scream at them? And go like, you talk mile! Ah! And then I just rap. Rap. There. I'm making that there. Do I need to repair anything before... And then you guys can have the rest of the aluminum. I don't even care.
Honestly, aluminum doesn't look to be that bad as long as you just find where the good spot is.
Of course it requires
as long as they have
aluminum to repair. Oh. Well, the blood pack is good. We don't need to worry about that. House sword. That's damaged. But that can wait. That can wait. The rest of the aluminum, I donate. For chat.
How do you make carbide scraps?
Oh, you probably have to go get them. That sounds like something you pick up off of dead things. Just do Google. Google is your best friend. But I hate Google.
Google's also your worst enemy.
Stabbed my penis last time I tried him. It's like stabbed him right in the penis. He just looks at me. He's like, sad. Sad. Carbide scraps is something you pick up at the Dead Worm electrified place. Okay. That place is hard, by the way. Make sure you go there with good gear. And be ready to die.
I have no idea where the Dead Worm even is.
The Dead Worm is in the northwest. There's a Dead Worm crash into Misateril, which is a old, well, it was a generator. Basically a power plant. The worm's constantly being electrified there.
The Crossroads trading post is closest to base to it.
Those S's are so swissly. They hurt. Every one of those S's. Why you know that? Swissly. Good. Good. Let's see how many people have joined House Harkonnen. Good.
That's right, I still need to do that.
An honorable duel. And by honorable, I mean I threw a turret down and ran away.
Many of them are joining Harkonnen. Make sure you join Harkonnen. If you join Atreides, you'll get kicked out of the guild. Or warning.
Yeah, I thought as much.
I'm looking forward to that thumbnail.
It will be glorious. For the bear. For the bear.
Where the bear will be?
We're Berber. Berbers.
Chatfish, chatfish, chatfish. Your wings are getting awfully worn, Kip.
Yep, that's gonna happen. The wings are the first thing that you replace. Not a fairy's doing $50 and says just popping in from work to continue funding #Back to the Future before too much time passes between funding. I think this 50 brings it to 300 if I'm remembering right. That's true, that's very close. If Chatfish would like to help, little, not Alfarius, they can get on the thumbnail.
It brings it to 255, by the way.
255. Okay, well, it's closer. If you think we missed something somewhere, just let us know receipt-wise. Because you can just grab your receipts and dates, and then we can match them. In case you've been keeping track and for whatever reason something has gotten missed.
Peter has instructed that the tainted spice sample is to be delivered to a third party so as not to draw attention.
She's bald.
Curious.
Yes.
You seem hesitant.
It feels suspicious, but if all goes well, you will be properly rewarded. I'll send you the rendezvous point. Deliver the package, then return to me.
It's a trap. And I'm being tested to see how Harkonnen-y I am. Are you very Harkonnen-y? And then like surviving like, you're very Harkonnen-y.
When you come out at the end, yes, very evil.
Oh, we haven't checked what's going on memory. Oh, okay. Well, if it ever happens to anybody in chat, just let us know, and we'll take a double checky. It hasn't happened in a long time, but it happened like I think 2 years ago, or a year and a half ago.
Regular, you recording that super chat?
Oh my God, Fuzzy can track those. Holy shit!
I didn't hear a thing that Fuzzy said. What did he say?
I didn't even know Fuzzy could do that. I didn't even know. I keep forgetting Fuzzy has the ability.
My schedule has not been.
I know.
Accommodating to where I can do that, unfortunately.
Is it foggy for everyone else, or is it just me?
I haven't been outside yet. I've been hunting the
you
crazy.
Go touch grass. Hands.
There is no grass on Arrakis besides
Okay,
the
touch sand. Touch sand, Grant.
Do you feel smart? Do you feel stupid because you just fucking got stun-locked by a turret?
Oh, you already got that regular line?
Oh, almost halfway to getting to level 4
What
so I
was
can
that?
get my hair coated.
Yeah, $50 super chat. I'm just
I already
trying to-
edited it.
just got- Okay, I just got here, that's why.
We read it while you were here.
He was just uncompressing, you know. Remember, he gets
I don't care
special.
about your fucking penis.
He gets special treatment. Squealy, when you do it, you don't. I just want you to know.
I
that.
know. It happens a lot.
Squealy.
I get no special treatment. Everyone else does, though. Me, victim. You, perpetrator.
Unironically, like, tried to give Squealy a fucking victim complex. And it's working, Chad. It's working. It's gonna be so fun. He's like, oh my God. It's like, what do you have, a victim complex? And we start gaslighting him. He's like, just starts smoking out.
Why do you hate your loving family?
Loving family?
Okay,
you're the weirdos I hang out with. I don't call you family.
Wow, you see, I was talking about your actual family, but okay.
My family is loving, unlike you.
That's a lie.
Start crying.
You don't know how often it is when I talk to one of the chatfish and make your mom joke or saying when I'm fucking your mom. It's like, I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Oh my God, chatfish, no.
How often is it the case where a chatfish or one of the community members just does not have a good relationship with their family?
Oh, fuck. Listen, let me
shield these kids.
One thing I've noticed, fighting multiple enemies at once can be a bit of a pain.
A bit is an understatement.
Yeah, especially in these higher tiers, where everybody has a shield.
I just shoot them in the head before they notice.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to do.
Good. They're coming in one at a time. Smart. Very genius.
I say you get that Playmaster ability where you get a kill, you get damage boost.
My Bene Gesserit build is going to be sword and Bene Gesserit. Time for you to go to heaven.
I like sword.
No.
Yeah. You go swing.
Well, I might as well get.
I don't know
blood.
what I want to do with my build.
I'm really.
I'm mostly going
Bene Gesserit.
Swordmaster. Yeah, I'm mostly doing Swordmaster and Planetologist.
Well, Planetologist everyone should do for the passives. The passives are.
Unironically, yeah.
Without resource intensive, some of these late game items are. Yeah, that's gonna be.
It's not even that; it's the fuel, if nothing else.
That too.
I'm more concerned about repairs than fuel, because repairs mean the vehicle break, and then I have to build a new vehicle, and I sad.
Yeah, it gives us more time to build up a stockpile of replacement parts.
I need more enemies.
I need more enemies.
Okay, how do I do this?
You're getting a lot of scrap metal, by the way. You could just drop that.
I need that for ammo. Shotguns guzzle gut fucking scrap like fucking candy, dude.
But you can find scrap metal very easily.
I know, but you'd be surprised. 6 shots per shot.
I know.
My family is either awesome or asshole. They would know me around. You goddamn chatfish. Every goddamn day. You're always chatfishing at me. I'll look over there and be like, he's chatfishing.
Are you gonna actually do your fucking job? Of course not.
We're gonna prioritize getting the Harkonnen quest to level 4. I've said it, and I meant what I said. I want my ornithopter to look like a thing from Harkonnen.
Come on, game.
Okay, there we go.
Fuck off, game.
And
fucking lag spike killed me.
There we go. I thought it said Jabba's palace. For a second, I was like, "What?" Ragnarok, if I had a button to make you sort my inventory for me and clean it up, I would. But, you know, I don't. I'll fix my inventory later. Right now, I'm just trying to bogart down these quests.
They have that big hunk of metal just glide like that with no wing movement.
Good night, little Chow Chow.
Good night, Chow Chow.
Chevers don't have families, only enemies. If this ship, like, lifts up and then shoots me into space, I'd scream. Oh my god, I shouldn't fly over because that could happen. And then blows up my ornithopter? Oh my god, suicide.
Did you actually blow those up with a bunch of assault ornithopters?
I believe you can shoot those down at some point, I think. I think I've heard they're destructible. I've just never seen anyone shoot them down.
Too early.
We don't have any rocket launchers either.
It doesn't look like the ornithopter consumes that much fuel once you get the bonuses.
Also gliding. It only,
Yeah.
I think, cuts down on 30% fuel consumption. Or is it 25%? I can't remember.
But still, 25, 20 on top of 35.
It adds up. Go put the cow up? Alright, sounds good, heretical. What does that mean, put the cow up? Is that like a phrase? I don't recognize it. I think I do, but I don't know. Let's talk to this person. See what they
I'm
say.
assuming it means putting the cows away.
Plot thickens, darling.
It was a trap.
Was it now? Do tell.
I was ambushed at the rendezvous point.
And yet you're still alive, darling. Most impressive. Clearly my mentor Peter is clipping away loose ends. We must be very careful.
Very well, but what do we do now?
Peter is too big a threat now. You will take that tainted spice and poison his food with it. Poison snoopers will not detect it. I will take Peter's place, and you will advance more swiftly with me at the head. I'll make a much more pleasant superior than De Vries, I assure you.
I feel like, yet again, I'm another pawn in somebody else's game.
You are.
And now I believe we need to go to... We need to go to Harco Village to a quote-unquote poison Piter. But I don't think we're going to poison him. I think we're going to betray her. And work our way up the ladder that way. Just like we did with Maxim.
You betrayed Maxim? What did he ever do to
Oh shit,
you?
I shouldn't have said that. Hands, cover your ears. Hands, cover.
I don't give a fuck. I'm not like you.
Hands, no hands. Just like a little Chatfish. Like, rubs a little bit.
If I'm playing Harkonnen, you're going to betray people. That's how the Harkonnen operate.
Your mom operates that way. He's like, Mom. Got him. Chat bros. This game, no matter how much I'm like playing it and making progress, I feel like I'm only scratching the surface.
Long maybe so.
Yeah, you haven't gotten eaten by the big worm yet.
I have to fucking go all the way back because of a fucking lag spike. Game, pull out the fucking tool.
Spice erupts.
It's even fucking better. It happened after I fucking picked up my vehicle, so I have to drive all the way fucking back there.
Arco Village. More like Chateau Village. Like Chateau Village.
Chateau Fish.
What do you have for
Alright, Simone ordered me to poison you with tainted spice.
Yes, I already knew this was coming. What is more interesting is how
Yes, tell me something I didn't know.
And of course, the tainted spice.
Will you kill Simone now?
Oh my no. I adore Simone and her murderous attempts. They keep me sharp. And any involvement on your part, well,
raises my estimation of you.
I was not expecting that.
As a mentat, I know when the Baron will send the executioner. He will hold back just so long as I am useful. To move sooner would be wasteful, and I am yet of much use. I instill such lessons in Simone. When will I send the executioner? My tools must be sharp. I must keep vigilant and constantly diversify my tools. I'm taking over this investigation, and I want you to work directly for me.
That's amazing. What about Simone? Shall we take care of her?
Simone set the ambush on you. The package she gave you contained no poison. It was already in my Simuda. You were a distraction and a scapegoat. I might be dead if an underling of mine hadn't been suffering such horrible withdrawals as to make him dare to use my stash.
Where does that leave all of us?
Oh, Simone still has her uses, and she's a vicious delight. But I'll be putting her to uses other than this tainted spice mystery. As for you, do not fear. I don't desire your death. That would be wasteful. You are, after all, very useful to me yet.
What's our next step in investigating the tainted spice?
We must know the origins of this bad spice. I detect an imperial hand at play, but I do not know from what direction or from whom. We shall trace the lines of probability back to Skorda. He has answers that can be cut out of him, and he has recently appeared in Arakeen.
How do we track down Skorda?
All probabilities lead to a naive Atreides trooper named Rafe Oslo. He knows Skorda. Find him, and find out what else he knows.
I'll find him.
I cannot go to Arakeen unnoticed, but you can. Be swift. Details are in the contract.
Nice. We're now working for Piter. I hope that we see Vladimir Harkonnen in this game, and I hope he's fucking fat. Like, I hope he's fat as...
I hope he flies around.
I hope
constantly.
he floats and he's fat as fuck.
And he's fat. Does a spin every once in a while as his idle animation.
Alright, suit yourself.
Wrong button.
I'm just saying, if you had the ability to float around, you'd spin a lot.
Like, whoa!
Maybe do a couple flips.
Yeah, I would. I'd like float into the grocery store and like flip my way in, you know, as I'm floating, like whoa, and then it'd be like, oh my god, he's showing off again.
He's so fucking cool. He can float around.
And then like as I like go out of the grocery store, I'd like do a backflip facing the grocery store, and then like I'd backflip into a car as it hit me, and I'd just bounce off into the air dead. Gibbs, if I join the guild, do I have to be Harkonnen? I want to be Atreides nuts. Well, you have to be Harkonnen. You can't join the guild otherwise. Also, you're going to have to join the sister guild. The base guild is actually full. The sister guild has yet to be established. But you'll still get access to the guild base and resources, though.
Can I just let the universe
I forget
officially
who's
know
gonna
that I
do
hate
that.
the other people using my internet? Eating up my bandwidth.
But yes, how this
You
game
should
works
sabotage
is
them.
you have to be Harkonnen. You can't be Atreides. And if you accidentally clicked Atreides, you can betray Atreides.
You
but
can
only do
betray
it
them.
once. You can only do it once. I'm getting way too hands.
Well, no, the thing is that there is some actual server lag. But when the people in my area are not using the internet, like I can actually play the game just fine. But because it's the summer, a lot of kids are basically at home, which means they're all eating up my internet.
Good thing I have my own internet, and I'm just better than hands, because I'm better than hands, better than hands, better than hands.
Damn.
But he loses points because he's a Discord kitten.
Damn.
I'm not a Discord kid, and therefore I don't lose points. I still have my current points. My points are better than yours.
That's copium.
home of the Atreides. Sir, that Harkonnen bitch Aerith, she's back again. She's literally wearing Harkonnen cause, like, can't kill her because the laws of Canley. Fucking frothing at their mouth. Laws
If
of
you're just gonna
Canley.
do, like, you know, do trade, like, why would they want to kill you immediately, you know?
Oh, I'm guaranteeing you, the Atreides wants me fucking dead. They don't
They
like
do,
Harkonnen.
They're noble, unlike Harkonnen, who would probably just kill you on the spot. Anyway.
Well, it depends. If they can get away with it without anybody knowing, they wouldn't want to openly break the laws of Canley. But Vladimir Harkonnen, he doesn't have as much things. He just doesn't want to be seen as the one who did it. Alright, gotta do this quest. Interact. Completed. Search the Kafak's quarters in Arakeen. Yeah, his quarters are literally in the fucking street. Okay, gotcha. Poor as fuck. Somebody called you Smegulon. God, it's a great name. Fuck! We need to do a fund to get you called Smegulon again. Squealy's just like,
I think we should call you Smibs.
That doesn't work. Sorry. Loser.
Your name's short and stupid. I hate it.
I know, that's why it's so amazing.
We make it longer. We'll call you Captain Smegma. There you go.
Now see what this Atreides fucker wants.
Hi. Is there something you need?
Something you need?
You're Rafe Oslo. I'm looking for Skorda.
You are you? Well, who's asking?
I'm part of his crew. I need to see him. There's been some trouble.
Yeah. I heard he got jumped by mercenaries when he tried to go off-world.
Can you help me?
Happy to help. Skorda's a hero of mine. I owe everything I am today to him.
Go on.
I was just a street dog on Caladan. I messed up. I was on my way to a prison planet. But Skorda, see, he was in the constabulary. He saw something in me. Skorda covered it up for me. Got me set up as a recruit in the Atreides House Forces. And here I am now. Right. Last I saw, Skorda was talking to one of them weirdo cult recruiters in town. I could see one of them.
Yes, the Sister Guild is going to be in the same faction. Mostly because it'd be retarded to just have a guild that's, like, not playing together.
Half of it being one, half of it being
Which
the
means
other.
it would just isolate them, and then we're not even playing the same game together anymore. If you want to play Atreides, you can play Atreides. You don't have to. Just make an Atreides character on a different server, and then make an Harkonnen character on this world. That's how I would do it. That's how I intend to do it, by the way. I've yet to pick a server that I intend to use as the Atreides server. But, yeah, this server is set up for Harkonnen. Because I kind of want to play both sides, because both factions are cool. And I want to see both faction storylines. Which I think you guys would agree, too. You want to see both. Right, chat? We hate both. We don't like any factions. The only faction we like is the one that has a bucket in it. It's like, oh my god, chat, you're so fucking... Oh, they're screaming at them. Talk to Thufir Hawat about kinds. Oh my god, that quest is still bugged, by the way. Like, marker-wise. I'm gonna go talk to him and see what happens. Or if it'll unstick that quest. I don't even know why it's so bugged on him. But yes, for those who are curious about what happened at the Battle of Bickering, you can see the scarring up here. There was a battle. That concrete got blasted.
Holy.
Now I want them to make... Okay, so this is a very weird and peculiar request. Funcom, after they make and finish this game completely, I want them to do Avatar.
So we can
The
play
Last
as the
No.
as the soldiers. So
That
we
would be
can go
cool,
hunt
but I
Navi.
want... Yeah, I want them to do Avatar where you could be Navi or human. Because that would
They
be
did do that.
fucking amazing. I
It
know.
was a single player game, though.
That game was awesome. Because those mechs were fucking cool as hell.
I liked the design of the mech. I really hated how they actually piloted them. I thought it
clear
looked dumb.
fucking coffin.
Well, no, that wasn't even the issue. The fucking gloves were.
I'm
Thanks for reminding me, Hans. Saber
Good.
Draft is active is making a Avatar: The Last Airbender RPG.
Good. Suffer.
After the Last Airbender.
Kibbs.
They're making
Saber
what?
Interactive. Who are they again?
Saber Interactive.
Space Marine 2.
They make kind of mid games. They've yet to really have their breakthrough, like Funcom. They're basically in the situation Funcom was before this game. They're kind of like they just can't really seem to make anything of note, besides riding on the coattails of like other IPs.
I know they made a lot of
made
sales with Space Marine
2. They're making Turok Origins. Jurassic
Space Marine
Park
2 made a lot of
Survival.
sales.
Painkiller. They made Teardown. Teardown's at least cute.
World
Are
War
you sure
Z,
they
I think,
made or
so.
published?
Publisher and Saber Interactive. That's weird, considering they're usually developer.
They develop some things, but they're also a publisher.
They do both. They publish smaller games.
Hmm.
I know they have the money after Space Marine 2, so we'll see what they do in the next year or two.
Curse
Because
Catbuck.
Saber Interactive is...
Trying to figure out where this guy is so I can have smacks with him. Like, okay, and then I stab him with a knife. Like, oh, that's not what I do.
The fact that cape is see-through somehow bothers me.
I thought it bothered me too, but as time has gone on, I grew to like it.
I actually don't mind that cape's see-through, because here's the thing: if you look at the original depictions of kind of like GD Prime and what they wear, that actually is appropriate. They wear a lot of see-through stuff.
It looks like you're wearing a plastic bag, to be honest. It's kind of funny.
See what this person wants.
Greetings. May the tyrant
Greetings.
bless you. May your fluids honor him. May we all be drained of doubts and the poisons of a sick society.
It's a nabe. That's a title and position.
Ragnarok says, daily reminder, the RDA did nothing wrong. I have no idea what that means.
No, I should have looked. Did I get my Solari back to...
Hunting Skorda. Pick up Skorda's trail in Arakeen. Maybe now I talk to that girl after I read that?
Shai Halud blesses.
Nope. Pick up Skorda's trail in Arakeen. I'm looking for him. Oh, what's this? Progress the main story to journeys to access this area. There's a hole inside one of the Arakeen walls.
I assume that's going to be a like sabotage mission or something.
Where is he? Where is he?
I know what Ragnarok, I knew what Kips was referring to, but Hans mentioned The Last Airbender and that jogged a memory.
Now where, oh where? Pick up Skorda's trail in Arakeen. Maybe it was in that alleyway. I'm gonna circle back there. Fortunately, there's no fall damage when you're in the city. Because in any other case, that would have damaged me. Let's ask this merchant. Maybe they know something? Doubt it.
Yeah, what's your pleasure? You looking to stab, perforate, or vaporize? Tactical or fanatical? We have the tools to suit
Why so many
your
pictures of the
every such
Emperor?
need, my friend. The Padishah Emperor is his proper address, I'll thank you. Or His Imperial Excellency, in the improbable event he was to grace you with his presence somehow. But in answer to your question, the portrait of the Emperor is both an icon and a metaphor. It reminds us that while the Emperor cannot be in all places beneath his gaze are his.
I heard there are cameras hidden in every portrait.
And why not? The enemies of the Imperium are legion. They gather in the shadows to plot the downfall of all that is right and good. Only the Emperor and his god-benighted Sardaukar legion stand in opposition. The Fremen savage dared to challenge the might of the Imperium, and look what happened to them.
Look what happened there. They got bloody fucked up to all bloody. I do think we need to put up a portrait of Shaddam the Fourth inside our base at some point. Okay. We need Shaddam to watch over
line a
us, to
whole
guide
wall
us.
with the portraits.
Like Shaddam, home. It's just home.
As we're going to mark down the last 2 boons / banes, should be 3 current after the other 4 bane. I already have what I need, what I want to do with them. Little personality.
His name is Soycenality.
He is a soy boy, isn't he?
No,
Soycenality.
Why you beat me to him? Like, it's okay for me to do it, but not you. Now it's bullying. One person doing is teasing. Everybody doing is bullying.
Yeah, like for example, it would be teasing if I told Kibbs that I got lemon muffins when I was at the store the other day.
I would have laughed so fucking hard if Kibbs just turned around and said, except when it applies to squealing. When it's applied to squealing, it's always funny.
Oh my god, the victim complex is taking on its own life. It's happening,
you know,
chat.
we had another friend that had a victim complex.
Yep. Fair bear.
Where's he now? Where is he gone?
Having a victim complex in the corner somewhere. He'll never live that down. Where it's like anytime Fairman does it wrong, he's just like, no, it's everybody against me. It's like, no, it isn't.
Probably fucked up constantly.
What business do you have with House Motelli?
I'm here for my reward.
Knowledge is the greatest reward, of course. But I'll make your payment in Solaris.
25 plasteel composite plating.
I really should go back to Anvil to drop off this aluminum, but I'm being stubborn and I don't want to.
I gotta figure out where this person is. Okay, we gotta look this up. Because I'm genuinely lost. So it's like, okay. Google, come here, you little fucker. Tormented Soul, Dune Awakening. Okay, they got like little maps and stuff. That's useful. But the map's angle are fucked up compared to mine.
My poor engine unit, I'm gonna have to replace it at some point soon.
Okay, so there's like a little box room, not the main thing. That's the little box room. No, it
The little
isn't.
box?
It's up there or something. I don't fucking know. This map is fucking weird. Doesn't look the same at all. Wait, that's Harco Village.
Out of curiosity, have we observed any other people?
Oh, it's not in this
utilizing-
area. Okay, that's why. Go ahead.
Have we observed any other people utilizing our great construction project in the Haga Rift?
Kazmik asked you a question in the guild, by the way. Guild chat.
Who is it to?
Oh, it was Haynes.
Okay.
You mean Kumsu?
It didn't pop up for me, so I don't know what to tell you. Gibbs, it's not showing me anything.
Presenter!
Presenter, go to the guild tab.
It didn't show me anything, and it pops up when it's working, so I don't know what to say.
He said, Hans, I'm going to mine a bunch of aluminum once I place my base using the buggy. Are you wanting to mine or quest? And he says, kill Hans. And he's like, no! He's dead now.
I think the thing is, I would like to get higher tier armor, but right now I'm questing. Because so long as I don't get hit, I'm fine.
Look, I'm a little ornithopter. What the fuck? Where am I? Oh, I flew past the... What? Okay, bug. Main menu, back in we go. My camera just locked and I couldn't move any further.
Unfortunate. I've had a few camera bug issues when I've been trying to aim down sight, where it doesn't really work.
There
Then
we
it
go.
gets smooshed.
Oh my god, game, no! Back to Haga Basin, boys. Just making sure that he knows he has we for himself, says Poisonary, and explodes. Chatfishies. Bad chatfishies. Bad fishies. Fat chatfishies. The base needs a lot. Going to do some quests, and while doing that, try to hoard as much fuel cells as possible. The base needs a lot. Which base? What are you talking about, Plucker? He's like, Plucker, Plucker, Plucker. Looks at me. Stares at me with his little Plucker eyes. Plucker eyes. Plucker,
Good job, turret. You got me a level.
What I wish they had is that you could assign chests in a base to have certain things deposited to them automatically.
I think you can, but you have to utilize like some system, because I heard Rapier and Kasavik talking about that.
Cass a slut. He prefers to be called slut. He told me that. He's sitting right there like, what the fuck? No, I didn't. He's fucking lying. Lying. Well, now what? Oh, god damn it, quest. Scan the site under the giant cactus nodom. Oh my god, I fucking hate it. I require a scanner. And I don't have a scanner on my fucking person.
You actually need to use a hand scanner?
Yeah, the quests sometimes do that. Because fuck you.
Oh, no, that's the same with the Mentat quest, where it's like, use this very not often used ability.
Like that, the sniper just stood there and took it. Like she was
Yeah.
kind of going through shock. Like, what? Am I gonna go to
I will
hell?
say the AI does need a little work.
Yes, a little touching up.
The fact that they just stand there half the time.
You can actually
and watch you
stealth
do
in this
things.
game, though. If you like lose
Yeah,
enemy
you
sight,
can.
it's really cool.
I did that a lot actually.
That dungeon or quest not doable. Next quest. Kibbs, not cool, says Kasavik as he like screams at me in Canadian. It's a Canada, and then he explodes.
Do you do anything with those big ships in the background, or not really?
Not that I'm yet aware of. That is a big
Like, I see
ship.
a lot of the because I see a lot of the interactivity, and then I think I want to write that and burn it to the ground. I find the wing moving animation amusing. Well, just looking at it, you really are joking when you're saying the Let's go first. Me go figure.
Boop. Oh my fuck. Flamethrower. It's a named character, I think.
That's why she has so much fucking health. A named heavy gunner. That is fucking.
Oh! Oh! I'm dead.
No, you're fine.
Nope, I'm dead.
See, you're alive.
No, I literally died.
Yeah.
The fire is that good. Fortunately, your health is low. Fucker. Find leader and kill her. Send her straight to fucking hell. Just a little pika fish.
They're here.
Shoot at me all you will. I have already won. Your leader is dead.
Yes, Pliku-chan, that is the alarm.
Okay, so that quest is that one. The missing pion. We need to do that one later. But for now, we'll go here and go get that stupid scanner. Or wait, maybe Chumba has, or maybe Plague built his base up that it can actually produce the basic things. Let's go find out. Plague. He's like, oh! The little purple hat falls off. He screams. He knows he's going to burn for what he's done. Oh yeah, look at that, chat. We're doing it. We're golden. We're golden fishies. Place like, I built a cool little helipad. That way the sun fucking rips up my fucking top there.
No, that's Blake's base.
It's not shielded. Yep. Like, what the fuck are you doing? This
Oh
is...
my god.
Oh my god.
You don't need that many.
You might want a wind generator instead. Oh my god. Blake's like, wait. Your base. You want to react? No, he just says.
Show this to Rapier and watch him have a heart attack.
You're like, Rippy man, no.
Wind generator is too much resources. And that isn't, okay? Like, alright, fair enough. There, deposited more blood into there so it can mass produce even more shit. Now, Plague, where's your ability to fabricate basic items and stuff? Non-existent, if I had to guess, right? That's what you're gonna say to me. Non-existent. There isn't. Oh, fuck it.
There isn't, yep.
Go into the other base. To the other side of the fucking map. Alright, here we go.
My base has that stuff.
You do? Based. I'm gonna bring whatever resources, or replenish whatever resources it takes to make a scanner. I just need the fabricator, and I'll get the resources. Chat, I'm level 125. I'm an ancient dinosaur video gamer now. Withering, decaying, falling apart at the seams. They call me Charlie Kiplin, and then I'll be dead. Have you seen the Harkonnen base, by the way, Kitten?
Nope.
Nope. Keaton got called Keaton again.
It's racist to me, specifically.
So this is Mark's base. Mark actually unlocked the build set for the Harkonnen stuff. So
Snootin'.
he built it up.
It's all
This door is
evil
really
looking.
cool. Those doors are fucking cool, and I will hear no other business. What they need to do is give aesthetics for the crafting stations so they can be themed to the base, because I will say,
stand out.
Yeah, they stand out contrast pretty starkly. Wait, I don't think your base has the ability to fabricate. Mark!
There's a fabricator in there.
Markiplier!
Oh my god, do you have like a base level fabricator? What the heck? Oh my god, you do. Why? I mean, technically that's all I need. Now, I'm gonna need to give you salvage metal in exchange for that. Unless, no wait, I think I'm using my own salvage metal. I do have my own, thank god. That was salvage metal, right? Wait, is that a scanner? Hold on, cancel that. That's a replicator. Fucking stupid ass kid. Fucking don't know shit about how this game fucking works. Handheld scanner, that's a bit more complicated. It needs an EMF generator and iron ingots. So go get iron and go get EMF. That's what I need to do.
If I have, do you have access to my stuff? Because you can just make it.
I do, but I'm gonna get, well, I do have access, but I'm gonna go and get the resources.
You don't have to. You can just make it.
No.
Okay.
That's right.
He's like, Kibbs, I'm going to delete these items if you don't use them.
Basalt, aluminum. What's iron look like? Copper, granite, copper, copper.
You pretty much have to go all the way back to the Empress Palace. For
Just like, at this point I might as well just go back to the base. I'm going to bed, have fun, lads. Alright, Jimbo, take care, Jimby. Jeffish, absolute Jeff for Jimby's dead, Jimby, no. Sometimes cut corners is, well, cut corners. Let's see. Yeah, because we got.
Oh no, I pished it off.
Pissed what off?
The worm.
I thought we weren't putting a gate for the mega structure. Or is it set to everyone getting past it?
I think it is set to everyone past it. I have no idea. I know it wasn't supposed to have a gate.
No, it's not a gate, it's a ray shield thing.
Are you talking about the upper levels for the landing pad?
No, I'm at the bottom going up.
Oh, wait. Oh no, that's right, that's right. Perfect, we just chill. We just chill and we float. Oh my gosh, Chad, I swear to God. Did we get the next level for the Sword Master yet? Or no? We did. No, we did not. Just gotta keep doing quest chat. Just gotta keep turning them in. Gotta keep progressing. Gotta keep progressing. Like, whoop. Soon we'll be at the possibly Chatfishy Eastern Vermilius Gap Kirab territory. It's quite dusty over here for some reason. I bet that's a bug or something. Musket.
Harvesting flower stands.
A scanner. If I don't get the scanner, I'll go to heaven. Just like, beep, floats away. The kid is gone. His soul left his little body. Oh my god, did I just see that we can't make it because of some bullshit game? Is that what you're about to tell me? Cutlery Mark 6. I'll give you a Cutlery Mark 6 and I'll destroy you. Handheld resource scanner. I think that's what it wants from Kib. I hope. Return Saron's hilt. Scan the site under the giant cactus. Well, I hope to God that this is the right thing. There's a little Cassie biatch. She's like, what? Screams. I'm just gonna fly off the map. And go to Harko Village to turn in that shite. Welcome to Gola. Or should I say femboy? He's like, damn it! I'm not a femboy! We are very far in. And you've missed so many amazing things, it's not even funny. But it's okay. You're here now, so you're not going to miss any more amazing things. Like Fade. Fighting side by side with Fade was interesting. Or Piter handpicking us and being like, you're literally the one I trust and love. Just kidding, he did not say that at all. He said the exact opposite. He's like,
You'd be a lot more touchy-feely with you if that was actually true.
Fortunately, he doesn't find Aerith attractive. Otherwise, we'd be boned. Otherwise, we'd be... being attractive in Harkonnen society is not a good thing. Oh wait, let's go to Harko Village. We're on our way, chat. Throws out peach fingers and vanishes. Good. Only strong men and not femboys can withstand thou righteous fury. Yes, true. Harko Village time. Woohoo! Refineries.
Look how it's called Harko Village. Like, it's such a modest name.
It is. It's because they're rebuilding Carthag, but it's Neo Carthag. Because remember, Carthag basically got hit by a laser when the shields were active. So what happened to the city, Squealy?
It exploded into a nuclear bomb.
It's gone. It's gone.
Also, I appreciate India's rendition of the cat, by the way. So I'm using his other art pieces as my PFP now.
I did see you change your profile picture.
Alright, we need to get the Swordmaster skill up in more. El Sordo Master.
My master. Is the spice addiction still negligible?
I don't know.
Well, actually, it says some things if you use it. If you
we meet again.
don't take spice, you die, but I've not tried it.
Regarding my task.
Yes?
I've recovered your hilt. It's in a box. Here you go.
Place it in my hand. Yes. Even without eyes, my hands know this hilt. Its familiar heft is as comforting as an old friend. You have my gratitude.
The one who set this all in motion is still out there.
And?
And Alara Tuk knows who they are. We could find out.
I have no interest in doing that.
Whoever set pawns to harass you will do so again.
Drop it now.
How could you possibly not want to know?
Because I already know. My apologies. I already know who did this. You look upon a broken man, living in the refuse of his ideals and former glory, kept alive by an enemy who respects him too much to let him die.
Who did this to you? What's the story?
Forgive me if my trust in humanity is shattered. Let the story alone. Let's keep this simple. You've earned some training. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Then let us begin. Let the blade fill your hand. Let the blade become your hand. Be mindful of your breathing and listen carefully to my words. Remarkable. There are fighters who possess natural talent, but you are beyond that. Your muscle memory is that of someone far more experienced.
Farewell. Alright, now we must go talk to that weird woman who calls us kitten. Weirdo. Little freakazoid.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business?
Let's discuss the Assassin's Handbook.
Congratulations, kitten. I wasn't sure whether you would succeed this time, but you have proven me wrong. Again.
What is really going on here? That water shipper knew who I was and why I'm on Arrakis.
It's always the same, kitten. Plans within plans. If you aren't playing, you're being played. You can't be this naive. What did the water shipper say?
He talked about his search for the Fremen. My mouth is still moving. Say nothing. You know what? She's being mean to me. Being spiteful.
Suit yourself, kitten. I have a final task from Venring for you. One last kill, in exchange for the information you seek.
Tell me about the next victim.
This one is interesting. A man called the Jackal, spreading sedition amongst the peons of Arakeen. His words carry too much weight. Silence him. You can use this, a Shigawire Garrote. Hide it in your hair, and it is basically undetectable by scope and search. This is important. Arakeen is protected by the Guild Peace. This means any violation there can lead to extreme sanctions and loss of Guild transport privileges. The Jackal lurks in an alleyway somewhere in the maze of streets in Arakeen. Find him and silence him. Fenring will be waiting.
I'm getting tired of this. Once this is done, I want some answers.
Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Evil, evil woman. Journey introduced. Research skills. Reckless lunge. Right now we can improve our sword mastery. What's it getting?
Oh, just killing a Russian.
Oh, what troll or something.
First thing he says, "Hello, Cox. What server are you jerking off on?"
What?
And the last one. Yeah, I needed to remove that one. I can't say that. I can't even say that one.
yeah, usually that's how it goes.
Yeah, it's funny.
My favorite phrase it because it is funny.
Don't care enough to. Busy focus on this game. Reduce poise damage and bleed tolerance increase. That's good. 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 Our skills are getting better. How are we doing on Arconan loyalty? Oh, we're level 4. Oh, we can do it, chat. We can finally do it. We can do it. Pick up Scorda's trail in Arakeen. So it's somewhere in Arakeen. I just have to like ask around or something. Well, good news is we have to go back to Arakeen anyways.
What will it be?
I'm here to trade. Mark 4. You can actually buy Scout Ornithopter stuff from him. It's expensive, but you can do it. Arconan Sandbike variant. Arconan weapon, melee weapon swatch. Yes, why not? How you doing, Clay? Being a good guy? He's a little bit. According to Flying Swatch, that's nice. I think I need to go grab more. Oh, no, we'll grab that instantly. Iconium buggy variant. We'll save. That's a bit expensive. That's a bit expensive. But now we can customize our vehicle. And looks like we have to go to Arrakeen for 2 things. Short-range version of a las gun, used mostly as a cutting tool and surgeon's blade. Arco Village? No. The Arrakeen. Well, chat, how do you feel? Do you feel that this game is worth the asking price? No, it's expensive.
Press again.
No, it needs to be half price before you consider it.
$5. It's like, damn. Just like, damn.
It's going for $50.
The base game is reasonably priced, actually.
Yeah. Non-jokingly, yes, it's reasonably priced.
The early access was the expensive goddamn thing. The fact that there's over 150,000 players means those fuckers made a shit ton.
And tomorrow is a full release, so expect server problems.
Oh yeah.
I'm lucky. I won't even be here.
That's why I'm also trying to get like as far away from the beginning zone as possible quest-wise, because that way I'm super far ahead of the bulk of the little lemon fish.
Which means, yeah, because resource gathering, I imagine, is going to be a pain in the ass.
Well, not just that, but quests. That's why I'm getting quests out of the way as quickly as possible.
I have yet to do that, but I think I'll be fine.
Has our quarry suddenly found faith? I suspect not. Skorda has chosen to hide among the cult of Matkaret. We shall follow after. Okay, now I got the contract. It's just a pop-up. Always be careful on those pop-ups on the right-hand side and just enter. Skorda, FNGs. What are you talking about, little heretical fish? She's like, heretical. We're slapping out quests like bam, 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 bam. It's like bam. When I'm in the kitchen, I just put some seasonings on things like BAM! Now I want to watch Futurama. I'm Sietch. When I watch Futurama, eat ice cream and have blueberry pie. She's like, old times. Now I talk to this person.
Shai Hulud blesses me with your presence again.
I'm looking for the Masquerade.
And the coils of providence bring you to us. I am a Naib of the Masquerade. I am a teacher.
Naib, isn't that like a leader?
We follow the holy tremors of Shai Hulud, as interpreted by our Sayadina Nala. We honor the tyrant worm by spilling our water.
They're insane. Let's see, I'm looking for my friend Taiga Skorda. Sorry, but wouldn't the Fremen see spilling water as blasphemous? We know why. But let's see her response.
I understand your confusion. To the blind, sight must seem like insanity. But this is blindness that can be cured. In the meantime, can I be of help?
I'm looking for my friend, Taiga Skorda.
Oh yes, a promising convert. Come to our learning center in the Udum. You will find your friend, and perhaps enlightenment.
Goodbye. Nut job. Keanu Weeb says, I was going to ask if I should anticipate the chosen server to be full to bursting. Should I wait to make a character on the main server or just start wherever I find space? Try to make a server on the server we're on, a character on the server we're on, so you can play with us, and try to keep checking for openings in our Sietch. But immediately just make a character to lock it down, then you can always make more later. Okay, now I can go to the abandoned alley.
It wanders beyond the walls of the city, and I ask it, Is it lost?
I'm looking for the jackal.
It says it wants the jackal. But I am the wolf, and a jackal does not speak to strangers unless I ask it. Is it kindred? Does it know the word?
I do not know the word.
Oh. It is honest, yes. No tricks, boring. But a wolf likes to play. I ask it, is it clever enough to guess the word?
I can try.
To look, to search, to follow are answers to this test. But none of them quite capture the essence of the quest. The meek, the weak, the freak, all similar in sound, but none of them can capture the word for searching round.
Seek.
Oh, it is clever. And now it knows the word. If it finds the other words, then the jackal will speak. I tell it, farewell.
Farewell. Must find the other words. I'm looking for the jackal. She raises her hands, the mouth to let you know that she cannot speak, then points down the alleyway. I need to find the words so the jackal will speak to me. She nods, then gestures to her feet. As you watch, she lifts her foot above a pile of sand, then stamps it down, leaving a print. Footprint? Is that your word? She smiles and nods. Thank you for your help. Seek footprints.
Any coins, friend? The blind are usually cast into the desert, but I can live if you are merciful and generous.
I'm looking for the one they call the jackal.
Then speak the words, friend. What are you looking for?
The words.
Speak to my friends. I need to know that you are the
Ah,
one.
that's just the jackal. I didn't even see his name tag. You got a little name tag on his shirt that says, Me Jackal. Seek footprints. The third word is important. There's the third word, man.
Welcome, stranger. It is unusual to see new faces down here in the back alleys of Arakeen. How can I help you?
You seem more normal than most of the others I have spoken to.
Yes, well, Felicity and I have been through a lot together, but we still try to maintain the common courtesy of civilization.
Who is Felicity?
Why, my partner, of course. Say hello, Felicity. I must apologize. She is the silent type.
There's nobody here.
Ooh, that hurts Felicity's feelings. Calling her a nobody. I can't say I am inclined to help somebody so rude. State your business, or go.
I'm looking for the jackal.
The jackal? I do know somebody around here by that name, but he won't speak to anybody who doesn't know the words.
Can you tell me your word?
My word? No. Only Felicity knows the word. And as I mentioned, she is the quiet type.
How can I ask Felicity?
Because you were rude to her earlier, Felicity only wants to tell you the word if you can solve her riddle.
Agreed.
Agreed. Here is Felicity's riddle. Who is the greatest friend of the hunted?
Darkness.
Felicity thinks it is close, but wrong. The hunted do not control the darkness. I am sorry.
The silence. God damn it.
Ah, you return. Yes. Why, my... The Jack, my word? No. Because you were rude. Here is Felicity's... You are correct.
Damn it.
Silence is
got it
the
right.
friend of the hunted. It's an old Fremen riddle. One Felicity learned from the Fremen when she lived with them.
Does Felicity know what happened to the Fremen?
Yes, she was there in the Sietch when the Sardaukar came. Lasguns, fire, blood, she remembers it all. I remember too. It is where I found her. We used to marry sometimes, town Fremen and Sietch Fremen. Though we of the towns were considered lesser, we were still blood. Felicity was my wife, and shared her time between Arakeen and her Sietch, until the Sardaukar came. She was guarding the children when they killed her. And now she lives here. In my mind. It's not wrong to be a little insane if it lets you keep the one you love. Is it?
No, it's human.
Thank you, stranger. The word you are looking for is worm. Speak to the others and learn their words. Then the jackal will speak.
Farewell. I do like the world building. He's just sad because his kids and his wife are dead. Just, oh my god.
Every time I hear that, I just think of the fucking Deus Ex scene again and again and again.
It returns.
Oh, now we
It
have the 3 words. We don't need to talk to
returns.
the wolf. We got the 3 words. We can talk to the jackal. We just need to put the 3 words together. Silence, footsteps, worms.
You come back.
Look at the one they call for jackals. I seek the foot. Oh, they're not going to let you guess it. Just, I seek the footprints of the worm.
Yes, the words at last. Do you know their significance? Fremen would speak them on their Hajj in search of their Ummah, their personal revelation. And you are closing in on your Ummah, which brings about the end of my vigil. So, you are here to kill me. Do you know why?
Count Fenring has promised me information.
Yes, I knew it would be Fenring. He never stopped hunting for us after Carthag. He never truly believed he had succeeded. You are not the first to come in search of the Fremen. You are one of many. Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper. Those words used to ring in my mind as well. A compulsion. But for the others like me, the compulsion was broken. It drove us mad. My brother became mad with endless hunger. My sister sought solace in religious fervor. The youngest of us was overcome with greed. And one by one, you have hunted them down and killed them. Until at last, there is only me. Blind and lost. A madman, surrounded by the mad.
Chumba gives 5 memberships. Thank you for the generous getting memberships. Just a reminder, chat. If you would like to upgrade the Fireware stream to a drunk stream, you have to make today's goal. If today's goal is not reached by the end of the day, it will reset to 1K and remain there for the duration.
Also, by the way, you should add former Goose's Chatfish as well as Wraithy Man's Chatfish to the
Good
stream.
job, Squealy, for reminding me. Squealy, just a little chin scratcher.
You wouldn't remember.
Start purring for me, Squealy.
No.
No. The worst part is he knows how to purr, he's just scared.
Or maybe I have enough dignity to not.
Wormghost donate.
Just to remind people, the big Coriolis storm will hit later tonight.
Oh, I thought it already hit.
No, in 8 hours there's going to be another one.
Oh, okay. Those storms are meant to wash away the abandoned bases to help with server stability.
Yes, that's why I just saw it pop up for me. That's why I'm reminding everyone. Because it's not a regular sandstorm. It's one of the big boy sandstorms.
Let's see if the chefs want to join.
Let's see. I don't understand. You were sent here as an agent of the Bene Gesserit as well?
You have eyes, yet you see less than a blind man.
What Chatfish?
The Bene
Sarcastically dragged you up here to answer your question.
What?
Busy with their plot to wed Atreides to Harkonnen.
Then who?
Who indeed? Who plucked us from our berths on the prison ship and compelled us to find the Fremen? I know only one thing. Count Fenring knows. And that is why you must kill me. You are so close to your answers. My brothers and sisters are dead. Finish the job and claim your answers.
Well, chat, we're Harkonnen. You need to die. My hat turned on for a second.
As your helmet phases in for half a second.
So eager. We've all lost our way. You can complete the mission, but not if Fenring kills you first. Do what you were sent here to do.
He's dead. Rip. Now I must get back and talk to the girl I need to make sure gets captured by fucking Fade so we can breed her. It's like, no.
Squeak, squeak, squeak. Or something.
Journey complete. The Jackal. And that's, I think, the last loose end of the Bene Gesserits. I think that leaves only all the 140,000 people that joined the MMO. So got a lot of people to tie up loose ends. So yep, gotta start growing them.
That's the actual reason that everyone's joining guilds, is to basically protect people from each other.
Wouldn't be surprised. Now I gotta meet the princess. Where is she? Princess bitch, where are you? She got caught a bitch. Wee. There she is.
You're here. I had hoped, but never mind. Arrakis is almost as full of abandoned hope as it is sand.
Making new friends, Aristay?
Oh, look. The famous outlaw Zantara the Lion. He enters stage right, cloak swirling, his eyes filled with savage menace. As for friends, well, when old ones no longer answer, new ones must be found.
I'm sorry, Aristay. There are
Wars to fight, cities to destroy, Sardaukar to kill.
people to save. Like this one. When I pulled you from that prison ship, I couldn't help but recall an old Fremen prophecy Ariste had uncovered. Twin comets in the sky.
I remember. I dreamed of you. Birthed in fire. Twin comets in the sky. The seer of lies.
The seer of lies. But there was no comet, Ariste. Just the burning wreck of an Imperial prison transport flaming across the sky after my rocket hit it.
And there is no way that could be interpreted differently.
I know of...
Peace. We're not here to discuss my dreams. We're here to decode this.
Where did you get that?
We pulled it out of an abandoned Sietch. Our mutual friend here got us past the security.
You've got more than a few hidden talents and secrets. So what's on it?
Ixian decoder with...
I know what it is. As much as I may try, I haven't entirely forgotten my past, Ariste. Just buried it. What's on the film?
Let's find out.
I have pursued my mission to find the Fremen through to its logical conclusion. I have earned their trust, no doubt helped in part by the prophecies which have been sown amongst them. It took all of my mentat faculties to draw this conclusion, but I see the signs of the Bene Gesserit and their mission of Protectiva seeded amongst the Fremen. It is clear that a manipulator of religions has been at work here. They refer to me as Lisan al-Gaib, a voice from the outer world. I confess, what began as an infiltration quickly became admiration, and now obligation. They're a harsh people, shaped by their oppression and persecution, most recently by the Emperor and his Sardaukar legions. I can unite them, help them to achieve the dream that kinds began, but it requires a leap of faith. I must drink the water of life. I must become their money. But before I take that step, I have unfinished business. I've come to believe that my original mission to find the Fremen was actually to find a particular Fremen. I have my suspicions as to why, but to confirm them, I am forced to track down those who set me loose on this world in the first place. And I believe I have found them. Beneath old Carthage. Despite the destruction, something lingers beneath the city. On this film are the coordinates of the location where I believe I will find my answers. If you are searching for the same answers, you must follow me there. This is my secret name, spoken only in troop and siege. Al-Naim, Chekhovsa. It means the sleeper.
Did you know him? He was wearing Fremen garb.
I know of him, but we have never met. Stilgar asked me to search for him after he disappeared. You seem to be connected to all of this. You need to come with me to Old Carthage. Perhaps there we can find...
Harkonnen.
It's Fade.
Where?
I saw him watching us from the corner.
You saw who?
Fade Raltha Harkonnen.
Your betrothed. Here. Not even he would be brazen enough to risk himself in Atreides territory.
You're here.
Not for long. If he recognized me, the Sardaukar will be coming. Ariste, send me the coordinates from the recording. I need some time to prepare. Keep an eye out in Harko village. Noctua will lead you to me.
I'm coming as well.
You know you can't, and you know why. As an honored daughter of House Atreides, you are too valuable to risk on a trip into Harkonnen territory.
You sound like my father.
Never let your whims interfere with your duty.
And now you sound like my mother. You're right. Now get going before the Sardaukar round you up. You too. You wouldn't survive a face-to-face meeting with Count Hazimir Fenring. Wait, what was that? Tell me later. Get going.
We did it. The plot thickens, Chat Bros. I will say the writing for this is surprisingly competent. What do you guys think?
I actually agree. I've
Pretty
been
good.
enjoying it. The only criticism being the side quests are kind of generic, but like
Yep,
the main ones are
I
pretty
agree. I 100% agree. I wish the side quests were voice acted. My only criticism there is I hope that they do smaller short stories and then voice act them with like different options and outcomes. Look at Star Wars: The Old Republic Online. Do that. That would be perfect. But yeah, so far this game has been surprisingly good. Like,
I'm very surprised considering Funcom's track record.
Funcom is going to
Did
be
they get,
a very
did they
big
get a
studio after
writer?
this.
Did they get a writer to write the story for them?
Not just a writer. There's a team of writers for like,
Well,
approximately
yeah,
this.
team of writers, yeah, of course, for that.
But they got a
did they hire
competent team.
additional writers?
Because the thing is, the game is pretty competently written. Like, it's got all the writings and hallmarks of the setting. I wonder if they had Brian, or is Brian Herbert still alive? Helping anyway? Some people might not like the fact that he would be involved, but yeah, he technically is the steward of the IP.
Yeah, he cares about he cares.
Yep, he does care. People give him a lot of shit, but honestly, like...
I mean, he may not be as good as his dad, right? But like,
I think
if he
people
didn't care, he would have
overreact.
sold it away.
Yep. He would have just sold it off to the highest bidder.
Yeah, because you know he's probably gotten pretty lucrative deals before.
More than likely.
Where do you want those memberships to go to?
Maybe it's here?
You just donated 5 memberships.
Oh yeah.
I already read that.
No, that's not what he's talking about.
That was away. Well, yeah. He did. I don't see him mentioning where he wants to go to.
We're back to Piter Viri. Counterinsurgency. Sentinel jacket. Native still suit set variant. Trade post Pinnacle Station. Target the top.
I just got to the level 2 sand bike. And it is a significant upgrade.
Oh yeah. Each variant is a little better.
I appreciate how as the bigger storm starts coming in, everything's getting harder to see.
God damn. We're making serious progress, Chatfish. Perhaps too much. I might have to commit kiboside. He's like, no. It's only logical. To kiboside oneself before the end. Okay, now I think we go back to Harko Village because we have to go talk about the coup. Yeah, the writing in this is really fun.
Mm-hmm.
Being aligned to House Harkonnen when you're working with the Mentat is hilarious.
Oh, the Mentat of Erkine? I didn't do his quest yet. Oh, fuck, I probably should. He's in here, isn't he?
Yeah, he's an American.
I should get his class quest started. Or is that not the base starting quest?
That's not the base starting quest.
Okay,
the base
then
starting quest, you have to
don't
go
talk
to
to me.
the
You have to go to the Rift Watch. That is where the first Mentat quest, or the base Mentat quest is.
Okay, I'll do that. I need to leave Erkine.
I do think you'll like his quest line outside of where the game sends you for some of them.
It's honestly pretty entertaining because you know how you're supposed to give it to Fufir?
Yeah.
Not when you're aligned to Arlo Crichton.
Now I gotta go to Harko Village, talk to Piter and tell him that he's a little potato, and then he'll be like, I'm a social potato. A socotato. Oh my god, it's like Socrates. Ooh, but potato
Yeah,
flavor.
I need to go to Harko Village to get the quest for the next
Oh, what the
I will
fuck?
say this, I can definitely tell.
Ruins of Old Carthage. Well, that's cool.
It's probably for later, but it is nice they have it.
Where are the ruins of Old Carthage?
Oh,
Yes.
Yes.
No, like on the map, where are they?
It's...
Yes.
I don't know. I flew into it. But yeah, there's
If
like
you know,
a
you know.
blast. There's
No,
Old
Kibbs,
Carthage.
just say if you know, you know.
You know, pretty much.
You know. Loser.
I know.
Yeah, only cool people know where Old Carthage is.
It's on my way from Arakeen to Harko Village, where they're building Neo Carthage. A 4MGC bugger.
Oh yeah, I went over that area, but it doesn't show it to me as the ruins yet. I'm looking at it now. That is apparently story related.
Alright, time to talk to... What does Piter Boy want?
What do you have for me?
The ruse worked. I'm invited to the Mascarat Learning Center.
Congratulations, you're a natural at being a
Finally, some buried
ritualistic
treasure.
lunatic.
Thank God. It took ages
And
to find.
according to this report, this talent
Oh, I gotta find that too to complete journal quests.
Got a deafen now. Too many people in here. Shall I take this undercover assignment further?
I admire your relish for skullduggery, but there's no time to create a proper cover. Besides, I already have an agent. Deeply implanted in the cult.
Why the rush?
I have received whispers that mysterious mercenaries attacked Skorda. He made a daring escape. Hard to say who the attackers were. Is Skorda a true believer, or is he using the cult as a shield? Attack the cult directly. Bring me Skorda, or actionable information.
I'm on my way.
I'll dust off my cult deprogramming torture methods, just in case.
My God. And might as well stay muted and deafened because I have to talk to the kitten person. Or no, this is part of the main quest line. Yes, we'll just progress as many quests as we can. Many quests as we can, chat. Learning all the lore and the story. Meters and closing. Mysterious figure. And it's...
Are you ready
Zentar.
for this, Offworlder? Old Carthage awaits.
I'm ready.
Remember, if we're caught, we're dead. But don't worry, Offworlder. I'll make sure your water finds the Fremen.
Okay, thanks. Let's go. And make sure your water finds the Fremen. Appreciate it. We're gonna see the ruins, chat bros. Oh, that's cool. Oh, he follows me around, okay. I'm in his Shai Halud armor. We'll just start exploring. Good thing there's no radiation. I'd have to go back from a rad suit if there was. Slice. We must be disabled if the this fan to proceed. What? Oh, to go down. Okay, that's what he means. Sadly, the voice acting for him disabled, or bugged out or something, or maybe it didn't ever work. Okay, down we go. Wee. Oh, Oh. Oh, oh, oh. He just teleports. Nice. Or a neocard there. Oh, he's actually talking now.
Make her take our souls. Off-worlder, I don't suppose you happen to have a dissembler set to the exact codes as this pentashield, do you? I thought not. Our paths must diverge for the moment, but let us keep our voices close on the community. Happy hunting.
Happy hunting. But for the best. Now we go down. Dump, dump, dump. Harkonnen-y. Oily. What the absolute fuck?
Off-world, are you there? I'm certain you've noticed by now we have entered something well beyond normal Harkonnen devilry.
Radiation spills?
I see things that raise the darkest of suspicions. I'm not... Sand and sky. One moment, off-worlder. I must examine this.
Radiation here. Let's not be in there for too long. Iodine, useful. Let's get through the rads. Oh, new Carthage is slightly irradiated, chat bros. You've been warned.
By the Maker. Off-worlder, we have entered a den of abominations. These are Twi'leksu. We must be in one of their laboratories.
Ooh. Yes, Twi'leksu are cool.
Attend, children. It is time. Hear me. Where were you born? Where is your place? Put your hand in the box.
Oh, there's like failed Golas or something? Zombie. Nice. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh god, he's crawling! Oh my god, he's crawling at me! You know what? I'm sure his water is fine. Let's just add that for the drinkies. We'll put it in Blake's water supply. And we'll see what happens when Blake drinks it. It's like, gulp, 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 gulp. It just looks at you. It's like, don't feel so good.
Do you know of the Benny Twi'leks off-worlder? The Star Thalan owns but one planet, because it cannot bear any further obscenity.
I'm sure their blood is fine. They got water, chat. You know, water is good. Fremen love water. Even... No kidding. They don't like Harkonnen water. It's so fucking riddled with drugs and shit. It's borderline useless. Wonder what that kind of water will produce. This is so cool. Wonder what's gonna happen next. Oh shit. That one's got some weird mutations. Oh, jeez. Might as well grab all the liquids. Chatfish are thirsty. Gotta fill the bucket somehow. God damn, this game's so good. Fuck it, take it. More Solaris and net W for all chatfish involved. Okay, was there anything in there? Let's check. I'm feeling like there was something, but I don't know. I think that's it. So this is like free ammo. Always a net W. Free ammo. Okay, I don't see anything else in here. Chatfish, what do you think? You can goldfish? I like goldfish. Ooh, log.
We now speak of the Gola, perhaps our finest product, our finest prayer to the clay.
The Talaxu. Talaxing it up. So, yep. These are like failed Golas or something? What do you think, chat bros? Not entirely sure. Oh, door. Hello, it's me, Kib. I'm here to hunt down Golas and genocide them.
The Tleilaxu are genetic manipulатors of the highest order. They brew wonder and dread from the essence of life. Entire galaxies of horror distilled into a test tube. For even the most profane soul, the Tleilaxu excites disgust.
No, I'm fucking. Oh my god. Honestly, it's easier to shoot them. Holy fuck. They're aggressive little shits with the little skivvies. Gola water. Delicious. The Laxu water, my favorite. It's like, flesh fats, delicious. Don't ask where the Tleilaxu women are. Just like, they start vomiting. Giant burthen mouth things. Ugh.
Unlike a clone, the materials used to generate a Gola are harvested from an already deceased specimen. What's more, Golas have been documented to have experienced echoes, fragmented memories of their previous existence.
Ooh, very, very creepy. Now this is the part I enjoy. Spooky. There's a door here, but this goes this way. I'm so happy that they did Tleilaxu stuff. Oh god, no. Oh, no, no, it hurts, it hurts. No, no, it hurts. They're spongy little fuckers, I'll say that much though. But yes, Golas are basically the dead bodies of fallen chat bros. They get turned into Golas and they dump them into flesh vats, if I remember right. That looks like it goes on a ways. We'll explore down here first. I think this is the dead end. Yep, it is. Is there anything in here? Not from the looks of it. Tleilaxu working with Harkonnen, maybe, perhaps. Could be a connection. They do have their own ambitions, this is true. Oh shit! That one's a little short to be a Gola trooper. Oh my god, they're swarming me! Help! Help! Oh my god, fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! No! No! Oh no! Oh, God. Little gremlins. They're tough. They're tough enough to be a problem. That's the danger with these guys. More Wawa, delicious. There we go. Yes. Feed gives your Wawa. Delish.
We now speak of the axolotl tank, a womb advanced by science to the pinnacle of divinity. Axolotl tanks are capable of growing living beings.
Gross is what those are. Oh God, don't please show those. Okay. Didn't. Unless those little tubes on the side are axolotl tanks, which are just womb tanks. A Gola army, if I had to guess.
Hear me. You are the scalp. We are the hands. You are the sleeves.
Oh no. Okay, keep our distance. Reload, reload. Oh, no, no, no! They're ganging up. They're ganging up. Yeah, get down. Get down, bitch. Mr. President, get down. Give me your fucking juicy fucking corrupted water. We're almost there. Light shells. Okay, that's got one of those door things by it. Let's check the off-beaten path. Oh, it's a dead end.
Dear God, if you could see what I'm seeing.
There's a lot of them. There's like 7 of them down there. Oh shit! Oh, they're coming up here. Oh fucking, oh boy. Nope, nope, nope. No. They're throwing rocks at me! Oh my God! Fucking throwing rocks at me, unironically throwing rocks at me. Oh shit! They're swarming from everywhere. Oh my God! They come from everywhere. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh my God, they can jump. Oh my God, they can jump. Oh my God, they can jump. Oh. I was like, yeah, we can just fucking hide from them. Okay. Having a hard time getting up here. We got the advantage. I got the high ground. Yeah, go ahead, throw your fucking rocks. I'll throw my... Oh, no. Reload. Oh, God, here they come. Oh my God. Fuck, reload. Oh my God, the rocks hurt. Rocks are hurtful. Oh my God. Oh no, 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 no. They're ganging up on me. It's turning into a gangbang. Okay, we gotta hide. These are Golas. Ukle. Talaxu Golas. Basically the bodies of the dead put into flesh vats, which are basically wombs. And then basically rebirthed. Yeah, I think the Harkonnen had an accord with these guys. Basically, they're like cheap chaff to make like a reusable army out of the dead. Oh my God! All right, switching to melee. All right, chat bros.
Off-worlder, it's terrible. Monstrous, past all sanity.
Yes, I know. There's millions of them. Oh my god, they were breeding a Gola army. Fuck. What do I do? What do I do? I don't have anything. I had a Karpov of all things. Run. No! Pop my spice. Oh, you bitch. You fucking bitch. Come on, face me! Oh, no! Oh! They're beating me. No, no, no. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, fuck it. I have no crowd control. Come on, come on, no, 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 oh my god. Oh, Jesus, fuck. No, no. Okay, okay, back up. All ready? Oh, swing, swing. Oh. Okay, we're wearing them down, God damn.
It's utterly beyond thought. I dare not tell you. The most disturbing spice dream could not show this. They are not.
More? Fuck me. Oh my god. This is brutal, chat. This is a lot of them. Bring more ammo than I did. Actually, I might have ammo. Oh, no, no, no. God, help. Oh. Oh, no, no, oh my god, no, no, it's Golem. There's too many. No, I got boxed in. I'm getting boxed in. Oh my god, I finally broke it. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, fuck, there's so many. Oh my god. He struck some down. Okay. Regain stamina. Okay. Oh, no. Not the corner. Don't push her everything to the corner. Oh, they're pushing her to the corner. It's not good for her. The corner of sadness. Oh my god. Okay. This is the last wave of these fucking assholes. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Oh, fucking Lord. There we go.
Legions! They defy all reason! Shall take you!
There's more. Chat bros, send help. Gib is going to be in heaven soon. Max, I don't care. Make it all. Make it all, chat. Make it up! They give like no XP, that's the worst part. But there's fucking millions of the damn things. Good thing we can pocket craft ammo. Rocks stagger me. Oh god. Reloading, reloading. Oh, no, reloading, reloading. No, 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 no. It's happening again. Oh my god. No, no. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. They might be unending. We should maybe look around for like a band or something. I don't see a band. I just see millions of them. And a relentless horde of golas. So they were breeding an army of golas to basically what, like overrun the Atreides, or were the Talaxu up to their own machinations? You think? Is this a recent lab? Was this lab erected in the ruins of Neo Karthag because Talaxu are trying to breed a gola army with all the bodies? That makes total sense, actually. Maybe this is a recent lab. Because the architecture of this base is still Harkonnen, by the way. So, I don't think the Talaxu were commissioned for this. I think the Talaxu are up to their own machinations here. Look. Oh, fuck. We gotta hold out, chat. I don't see any bands, by the way. I've looked around. There he is, look. He's just like coming towards us.
I yet live, off-worlder. We must reunite. There are hatches that lead downward. See if you can locate one.
3 shots, definitely gonna need it. Okay. Gotcha. When the lights are off and I'm actually kind of like tense. Like it's not like scary, but like it's fucking like, oh my god, if they get me into a fuck corner, dude. Like they were fucking wailing on me. That could have gone really south really quickly. Man, I love the darker themes of Dune. This is really cool. And the Talaxu are one of my favorite factions because of their darker themes. I hope that they do more with them and like expand like the amount of like mutations and things they do. The flesh molding that they do. The fucking... Oh no. There's more of them. Oh god, no, no! They're clapping her cheeks. They're clapping her cheeks. In lore, the Talaxu are playing a long game of their own, conspiring with, but working against hidden powers like the Spacing Guild and the Bene Gesserit. Yes, they are. My 2 favorite like sub-houses in the Dune universe is it's because of Emperor Battle for Dune. It's literally Ix and Talaxu. I think they're both cool.
This would forever change the shape of power in the universe.
One thing I liked about what Emperor Battle for Dune did is they made it so they were like making all sorts of like mutation experiments, and like it broke out on Arrakis by the game. Sadly, due to the game being rushed, you don't really see much of that. like hordes of Gola or those mutant things are like everywhere. The converters, the one where they smack you and they convert you into duplicates of themselves genetically. Alright, chat bros. Did we miss a door somewhere? We definitely are. Investigate Odham. Okay, further back in there.
Off-worlder, I have entered a large cavern and will await you here. Hurry.
It's gonna be in the way of Golas, I'm telling you. The Golas are, like, it's a cool concept, but I hope they do more with it. Because they are basically, yeah, they're basically your zombies. But technically, Gola troopers can technically, if trained right, can actually use guns and, like, blades and stuff. Did I hear Golas down here? No. Man, I love Dune. Dune's so cool. Fucking A. This game's so fucking cool. Can't get over it. Alright, let's see. Well, that's fucking cool. But that looks like the way to go forward. Okay, that door is sealed. Alright, well, forward it is. Harkonnen architecture is really cool. It's very oppressive. Alright, we completed the dungeon, I think.
I have seen things this day that I will never speak of.
I will never speak.
Pass out of this universe. The memory of it will mercifully die. Come, let us continue.
Bear in mind, like, when... let's see. Well, let's Google it. Real quickly. When did Frank... I know it's like the 60s, I think? Or is it when? 1965, yeah. Yeah. So 1965, right? So 1968, The Living Dead, Night of the Living Dead came out, right? So basically, like Dune kind of predates popular media on like zombies. So like, bear in mind that like the idea of Golas, like, whoa, it's creepy. This looks visually cool as fuck. Wait, this looks like the Bene Gesserit ship, or the guild ship, or whatever. I think we're having a vision. The art direction of this game is also pretty good. They've done a good job in building on what the movie did and expanding it. The art director's doing a good job here. What? The Reverend Mother's here?
Our cat's paw returns and brings a desert lion in tow. What is it you seek? The sleeper is not here.
It is a strange thing to see a Bene Gesserit perched at the center of a Tleilaxu web.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Tell me, if you are truly of the Sisterhood, then command us to put our blades away.
Based answer.
Clever children.
Talk, or we will take turns degloving your skull of all its faces.
Be at peace, Desert Lion. I'm here to give answers.
What interest does the Bene Tleilax have with me?
Speaking as someone who habitually hides behind other guises, perhaps we're interested in the real you. The royal you.
Tell us what you know.
Oh yes, the sleeper is our greatest experiment yet. However, I should like to talk about this one here.
How does this off-worlder relate to you and your plans?
Have you not guessed?
Amputees often complain of feeling their phantom limbs. Tell me, little homunculus, when you allowed yourself to be Count Fenring's plaything.
That's so creepy.
When you murdered sibling.
After sibling.
You can stop with that.
Did you feel nothing?
Not even a tickle.
A clone.
Clones are grown from cells taken from the living. Golas are harvested from the dead. They are walking mausoleums, haunted by the memories of a corpse.
We're a Gola.
Oh, my poor child of the tomb. Your life is not yours. Your memories and identity
We're Gola.
code, content. You are one of many. A ghoulish fractal. Repeating and repeating and repeating. Every horror you've faced in this land emerged from the same slime you congealed in.
Enough. That's more than enough.
You seem to have me at a disadvantage, Desert Lion. I do not possess the voice. I am no Bene Gesserit. And yet, when it comes to our product, I may as well be. Kill Xantara!
Oh no. We stabbed Xantara. Okay, that can't be mortal.
You still don't know what cadaver you were scraped from.
Presumably an Ixian one.
There's no time for masks now. My name, my real name, is Bronso Vernius. My mission is to find the sleeper. Listen, the Fremen are still out there. They will return once the sleeper has awakened. You must find Stilgar. Arrakis has sharpened you, off-worlder.
Damn.
But what will you do with that edge?
Our boy Xantara's gone, chat bros. It's okay. They can turn him into a Gola. So we are one of the more advanced type of Golos, as far as I know, because we are like capable of fully our faculties. Oh, whoa! The facility's gonna collapse in 1 minute 40 seconds. This was a surprisingly exciting. Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh no, we don't. We're not playing with you. No, 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 no. No, don't get stuck in rocks. Don't get away from me, little freaks. Golas, Tleilaxu, Face Dancer, the plot thickens. Quite a bit, actually. Plans within plans. But yeah, turns out we're fucking Gola. That's actually kind of a cool twist. I didn't really think about that because I was like, okay, it's just the Bene Gesserit like fucking with us, right? Which it sets up that. No, no, no. We're literally a creation of the Tleilaxu. So does that mean the Bene Gesserit are involved? Did the hand the box memory really happen? Did we actually get ordered by the Reverend Mother to do stuff? Or is this all a Talaxu plot? I loved it, Talaxu, and I'm glad that they gave a pretty important part in the story. That's cool. Now I just need my boy Ix to be in there a bit more. We'll be golden. The Ruins of Carthage. That was fucking fun. Alright, that was fun. Fighting the... I think my criticism, I could levy for that, it'd be the engagement with the Golas. The Golas are fun. Like, I guess, like, they're swarmy. But damn, they're spongy. Bring lots of ammo. It's all about maneuvering. Because they threw a lot. I think that's the most enemies I've ever fought at the same time. That's kind of interesting. I hope they do more with the Golas, but they expand the concept of the Golas a bit more. I like that the Emperor of Dune made them all be subjugated for thousands of years. He's just a Padshah Emperor. He's just a little guy. Little guy. We're just going to go straight to Harko Village because I don't know if that's where we're supposed to go or not. And then, once the story stuff is done. So yeah, Xantar is dead. Good night, Master Huntsman. They killed him off. I was wondering if they're going to use that character for a long time. I'm kind of glad they killed him off, because that's, I think, a good way to handle the story. Now we have to go find Stilgar. Stilgar. I wonder who's going to voice act Stilgar. I'm very, very interested. Stilgar's one of the cool, one of the cooler Fremen. Actually, no, sorry. I think he's the coolest Fremen, in my opinion. Fucking Stilgar. Okay. Investigate the Udham. Find Skorda. Alright, let's check our quests. The epilogue. Yep, we're still working on the Assassin's Handbook for him. Airborne. Those are just challenges, I think, that you'll love Odham. Travel to the wreck of the Electo. The Electo is a wreck. She was famous across that. Oh, no, that's just exploration. What are the quest names for these? Across the Gap. Not entirely sure, to be honest with you. But we're looking like we're tackling a lot of the quests here. Smashing them down, smashing them down. This will give us 50 additional Harkonnen XP, which is good. Bene Gesserit Advance would be probably more interesting. Recite the Litany Against Fear. Fear is the mind killer. Just a mind killer. Oh, just screams. Okay, we're gonna definitely unmute.
Every time.
I'm
so
back.
sometimes it's a Sardaukar surrounded by a couple of Atreides bodies.
So did you guys see that?
Bits and pieces.
Oh my god.
Some people were getting ganged up on, yeah.
That was fucking really cool. I don't know if you know what happened to the story, but like, holy shit, that's cool.
I can't say, otherwise people get angry.
Yeah, no, but I'm just saying. That
I wanted to, I want to actually experience it because I was skipping through the early missions, and like, no, it's actually pretty interesting.
Yeah, the writing's actually really well done on the main stuff.
And it's pretty damn respectful to the setting.
Yeah, Rapier gonna be pretty mad when he finishes the story and the story ends with like, now go player and make a base.
I enjoyed the part where the Xenomorph Queen popped up and it's like, surprise bitches. That was funny.
Alright, I need to make a sandwich though, because I'm getting a little hungry.
Wow, Kib's giving into his feminine wiles.
Yeah, all the Sardaukar think they're hard bitches until the Xenomorphs pop up.
Turning kills, quest.
Oh, the Xenomorph.
Fremen Xenomorphs?
No, since the never forget. I'm kind of unironically, Xenomorphs on spice would be terrifying.
I
Yeah.
don't want to think about that, please.
No, because remember, at least in the extended war, the Xenomorph queens are, to a certain degree, psionic. So if they had spice on top of that...
That's why I'm saying that. I don't want to deal with that.
Here's the thing. Xenomorphs wouldn't be really a big threat. Because...
That's quite the thing to say.
Well, they wouldn't. Because they would just use lasers.
Pew lasers.
See, in my head, I'm picturing a xenomorph facehugger finding and catching a.
Once again, they move
a
fast,
juvenile
so
worm.
if someone has a shield on, it lunges at it and it just hits the shield and the guy's like, just bats it away.
Well, they've shown enough kinetic force, it doesn't matter if you have a shield.
I mean, it'll maybe knock you back, but they're not gonna be able to get onto your face because the shield's gonna block it.
Well, it'll block it initially, so you're right, the facehugger would be blocked, but then it would slowly penetrate the shield as it clung.
In some ways, that makes it scarier.
It would give you enough time. I'm saying it would give you enough time to react to it, though.
True, you would have a much bigger reaction. The biggest thing is the tail, right? The tail appendage is actually the most dangerous first thing because it wraps around your head, constricting you. And then the fingers are the next dangerous thing because if they grip you, it's over. So you can just bat it away.
The fingies.
And then imagine this, right? A sandworm
Hey,
xenomorph.
That's what I was saying earlier, huh?
Kasovic, thanks to Plague.
I imagine it probably couldn't
I now have this.
infect an adult
What do you
worm,
have
but
now?
like a juvenile.
Oh, you have the Mark 6? Lucky you.
Mark 5. Because Mark 6, but you need
Sorry, yeah, you know what I meant.
Yeah, no to that. We need plastinium.
Goddamn.
Yeah, you said you need plastinium
Wait,
for like the...
You have a Mark 5 cutter, you bitch? Gibbs.
Yeah. No, because
No.
like I said, I'm setting up an expedition potentially tomorrow to just go into the radiation wastes.
The show.
To get a shit ton.
Make iodine. That's all you need.
How long does iodine last?
Don't know. But I will say
Oh,
the quests...
iodine, you need
I keep
beryllium
doing
and
these
azotic.
quests, and I keep going to irradiated zones, like the quest in inside the ruins of Carthage. There's a few bits of radiation in there, unsurprisingly.
To be fair, another thing is, during some of the main quest line, you are given radiation suits as a reward. Now, granted, they're like 50%, but you still have them.
Alright, does anyone want to try that expedition right
Letting the
now?
bowl
Because, you know,
sink up.
fuck it, why not?
What expedition,
I
you
don't have a
stupid
radiation
bitch?
system, I wanna
It's like,
try.
we gotta come.
I'm doing main quest line and side quest stuff for the Harkonnen.
Mitigation.
get beryllium.
Research the iodine pill. Consume an iodine pill. Ooh.
I'm not even on the same siege.
I do find it funny, though, that for fucking iodine, you need beryllium.
I'm just eating metal.
Oh, it just falls over dead in the screen.
On that note, before we go out, I might as well see if I can upgrade any parts on the buggy.
Where's the iodine pill under?
You have no aluminum.
There's
Survival,
no
I
aluminum?
think?
Okay.
You lied to me.
Exploration?
Did you lie to me again?
Is it just that we're missing?
You didn't. You're forgiven.
Yeah, that's
I
right.
believe
Get fucked.
That's just it. Maybe cobalt phase. I just stopped caring after everything became disorganized. After all
Yeah,
the
Investigate
effort.
Udham. This game is so cool.
Like, there's a reason why I said I'm going to go big.
We need blood on the base for more water. So I'm almost leaving, so no. We need blood on the base for more water and aluminum. I'm just waiting for more blocks of silicon so I can put a new water reservoir, says Blake. Problem, like, your base doesn't have water reclamation, nor does it have, like, power generation. You just, like, you don't have to stuff the furnaces like it's the Titanic's fucking coal fucking things or whatever.
Let's see.
Just go look at his base.
It is a bit depressing when I have, like, a full water tank, and then I do one session of mining and the water's
And
gone.
all of a sudden, you're just tapped out.
Aluminum. Buggy stored.
Okay, we can go to Haga Basin, I think.
I'm gonna go start with take my buggy and make the base in the section I mentioned to you, Rapier.
Yep, you.
This is the best MMO or multiplayer survival game, crafting game, with a story I've ever played my entire life. It's indisputable. It's indisputable. Like Ark story. Have you seen the Ark Netflix TV show? That's what I fucking thought. That's what I fucking thought.
There
You
was an
don't.
Ark.
Yes, and it's rancid. Don't watch it. God help you.
All right.
Ark is rancid to begin with, so
based.
I'm gonna check the depot, see if there's excess ore there. So what I would want to do is get an assault ornithopter with storage, because we can carry multiple people, and then just use that to get a shit ton of aluminum, and then
use that to kind of springboard other things.
Mm-hmm.
Now, chat.
Like get enough aluminum by having multiple people mine. We can go really fast with it.
Yep, because you can put storage in the ornithopter, and then
the buggy's
people
useful, but I'm saying
carry their own
keep the main buggy down in the waste, so we can use that to just kind of get a shit ton of that.
Yo, chat bitches. What? Look at you.
They basically use the assault to basically to get enough aluminum to springboard the rest of the group into getting thopters of their own.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yes, because the big thing is getting the entire community and the guild and in all the chatfish, they're scout ornithopters. Scout ornithopters, like, look at how much liberty it gives me to like progress. If
well,
we,
well, that's what I'm saying. The buggy, when you put the Mark IV cutter array in the Mark IV storage, you can literally fill the entire thing with ore, all 20 slots that are full, and you can do that just by going in a circle, like once.
and then if we get a carrier ornithopter, oh my god, Blake, hurry up and get that carrier ornithopter online, so you can drop off us as a buggy and we can just mine stuff, and then you can pick us up when we're ready. Oh my god.
You can't make the carrier because it requires plastinium.
All right.
We basically need to go to the deep desert initially to get that.
Tomorrow
And
is
to go
the
to
deep desert.
You're like one of the few people who can go there.
What are you talking about? You can do.
That's why I said one of the few people.
Yes, we go there because if we get the carrier ornithopter, we get more resources for the whole team.
There's also another thing that you're not considering, Kips. You have to build the advanced facilities. The advanced facilities require like 400 power.
Okay, and then in that case, just the primary focus getting all chatfishes uplifted to scout thopters.
We can go to deep desert and just explore it instead of trying to build a base.
Yes.
True. We also don't want to
We
build
can
a
go
base
as a
until
group.
more chatfish are ready to come over.
Yeah, I think we're kind of getting at the point. Do we want to like?
But we also don't want to get left behind because there's already people building bases in optimal spots.
It doesn't matter.
Pretty-
The deep
the
desert
deep desert
literally
gets
resets
wide.
in like 4 hours.
Yeah, but
Yeah, 4 hours.
tomorrow it's gonna be ready for us tomorrow.
Okay, we need more paste. Actually, wait. Nope. Okay, crafting 419 more paste at the base, but that's all the etheric crystals.
Almost smacked it, dude.
Yeah,
Customs.
I really filled up an entire buggy with it.
Okay, so that'll keep us solved for pace for a while. I think yes, the wind traps need filters again.
Good. I want to hear all about
But
it.
that
As the
base,
wind turbine.
It's
what the bucket
complicated.
depot needs
After
is
Fade
water.
Routher was spotted in
ungodly
Arakeen,
amounts.
Yes, but the wind traps are working. We just need to keep them filtered.
Also, chat, it's gonna happen.
Of course. Father thinks the Harkonnen
That's
want
what
to
all the
adopt and force me to submit to the
chatfish
betrothal with
scout
Fade.
ornithopters will be. They'll just be with the storage
Well,
container,
she's more worried
and their
about my
only goal will
needs
be
and
to
Tara
collect
without a
blood.
chaperone,
We'll
I
just
think. We've got history. Speaking of the most wanted man in the Imperium, he's disappeared again, hasn't he? Did he say when he'll make contact? The man is frustratingly hard to pin down. He does love playing the dashing outlaw. I'll reach out again when I can find the time. Be safe.
Nobody tell her friend is dead. Oh my god, I've got a horticopter. I forgot to kill myself. It's got a fucking ornithopter. There we go. Now I painted the chest. It didn't paint them. Look at that, chat. Look at it. We've got a fucking Harkonnen Ornithopter. Alright,
Yeah,
I'm
where he's
back.
just flying in the air.
We've got the
Looks
we've got the
nice.
Harkonnen Ornithopter. Do you see it?
Yeah.
It's fucking sick with its black and red.
That's really cool.
The cockpit looks a bit bulbous.
I like that. The reason why it would be bulbous like that would be for literally scouts. Because you peek.
Blake, that laser you want to make, can it mine the duraluminum or whatever the fuck it's called?
What laser is he trying to make?
The special one.
Yes, to
Special
Blake.
one.
He's like,
There's a couple of them.
When you killed those 4 chosen kibs, were they all easy for you to find?
Yeah, they're all pretty easy.
They're around the area. They're not all like hidden underground.
Because one of them is just not where it's supposed to be.
They're probably dead, and you might have to wait.
if it's underground, you need to go through the doorway. There's an altar with a band. Grab the band at the altar where the sacrifices are. Then go to that hallway down the behind the altar, and then open the door.
Oh, he's in there. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah. Do be careful though. There are some patrols that have a few heavy gunners in it.
I will slaughter them.
Oh my god, we look so fucking cool.
Good.
Oh my god, the Harkonnen thing looks so cool.
And remember, you need.
Oh, I'm
you need
cooking the sun.
barrels.
What?
No, the Mark IV cannot mine Jasmine. It's only mine on
No, it cannot. So. No, we
Yeah, I
don't
took
want
out
to
the
get
one
that
off
because
my
we have a
buggy
Mark
to
V
check
on this
that.
thing right now.
You have a Mark V on your buggy over there?
Yeah. Found
You
it.
just take- Ah, look, that's right. The Northwest, you can find Mark V parts.
So while it is damaged, it'll be enough for us to get underway.
Yeah, it'll be a head start.
Yeah, I noticed a lot of the later equipment you can find. The durability, it's still pretty crap, but it's not as crap as like the beginning ones you could find.
Yeah, I'm also looking into it. I hear a lot of the tier 5, especially tier 6 parts, you have to go out into the deep desert to get them.
Well, yeah,
Tier
that's
six,
it's tier
yeah,
tier 6, not
you
tier
have
5.
to. Tier 5, you can craft it all here. You just have to go to.
Oh my god, the black and red is so cool.
So, Kibbs, you gonna join on this expedition?
Sure, because I'm cooler than you. He's like, "Eep." Yep, that's right. Cooler than you. True. I'm becoming Harkonnen. Herka Kib. Like Herka Durka Kib. Herka Durka Schnibs. True. Yeah, that's right, chat. Yeah, that's right. What are you gonna do? Cry about it? Also, chat, the offer is going to expire in less than 2 hours. You have less
I was in here.
than
What
2
was the offer?
The offer is meet the daily goal for a drunk stream.
Yep, to upgrade the fireware thing into the jump screen. If not, it resets. I extended it today because I was being nice. But it seems
Too nice.
Cut the
Chatfish
stream
don't
short.
want it. Yep.
Daily goal, how much we have left?
Half of it.
Always. And that means Chatfishies don't like alcohol anymore. Maybe drunk streams are over. It's okay. I'm not an alcoholic. Start crying. Now play. Hurry up and make your base so I can actually craft more than one goddamn thing. Or so it can actually be useful. I fed your base so much goddamn water. You owe me that much. Like, what?
But have you made me my ornithopter?
Well, but craft you. What are you talking about? Craft you, Blake. You fucking femboy. I still see a base that can do nothing. Nothing.
So I
but...
figure on the way down we'll harvest some granite so we can finish off the top of the base, basically.
Hey, Rapier, guess how many power generators Plague has?
Oh, I saw.
There's Plague.
Rapier, if you want granite, if you come to me and start, I have several stacks I don't mind giving you just to help you out.
We're gonna have to go around stuff that has granite to get there.
I can't build anything here, Blake. You didn't give me permission.
It should only need a bit.
You foolish Blake.
Because I'm moving like a buggy's worth of scrap metal, fuel cells,
Well,
and everything.
no one's
else.
coming, I guess.
I gotta take
I'm
care of
mid-vision.
things.
Here I thought Kibbs was gonna join in. I need at least one person so that someone can operate the mining laser.
I will be there. Well, hold on a second. Wait for Blake to let me actually access things because he's fat. Fat, Blake. Fat.
Kibbs is like, rape
We're
your
coming for a ride.
one, and then I'm coming.
How do you build stuff?
Blake is too busy playing the belly drums.
Okay, you tell me if Blake has bitten off more than he can chew. This is insane. Will this actually work? Does he have enough power for this? Has Blake fucking gone too far?
Yeah.
Yeah, he has gone too far?
Mm-hmm. I think so.
Oh, actually,
think
Rapier,
so.
Rapier,
Like,
since you're here,
not too far.
is there a reason we put the ray shields on the megastructure on Haga Basin? Or Haga Rift?
Check our stuff.
Or is it still set to?
What do you mean, the bucket depot? What's wrong? What's about that? What about the shields?
No, the megastructure.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the bucket depot.
Okay, I'll be over in a
the
second.
gate on the
Chumba.
bottom.
I'm just gonna get my chicken or my.
Oh, the gate
my
at the bottom,
soup
because
ready.
I was gonna finish adding the walls.
Oh, so
It's
we
set
are
to
gonna.
public.
Okay, no,
the gate.
okay, then that's fine.
It's so that it's protected when you're in there, basically.
Chat bitches. Like, wow, okay.
I couldn't remember the reason it was done.
It's also so that if the public decides to
Be dicks.
not play nice, we can literally block it off then. Right now it's set to public. No, wait, there's Sahir Snood over there. I think I'll wait a little bit.
That would certainly be a way to, I guess, if multiple guilds decided to block off different areas of Haga Rift.
That area is riddled. The only reason that's not bigger, is because there's
No
so
build zone.
many no build zones.
Yeah.
And admittedly, that's like one of the few places that there's not a lot, but it would actually be taller. But apparently, either above or I think way down below, there was another no build zone that we clipped into, so it can't go any up or down anymore.
It is what it is.
So that's as tall as we can get it, basically.
That's fine.
But I can still make it go down one more level with how much space we have, I believe. Although I'm gonna have to make it a separate structure technically because that's the building height limit.
Yeah, I'm starting to think we
which
need
is fucking
a.
huge because the mega structure, that entire thing is actually one building. It is all connected.
All right, it is
As
time
the
for me
Baron
to.
intended.
Gibbs, I think we need a passive animation for your avatar so it doesn't.
And I like how it
look
always
funny.
does that with one eye closed and like kind of a, looks like it got a stroke.
It's like every single time.
I got a heat stroke.
Huh. That testing station was a bit disappointing.
Yeah, the one I just went to was actually kind of eh. Then again, I'm also a bit. My weapon is pretty good for that tier of enemy. So if I can get a headshot and they don't have a shield up, it is pretty reliably a one-shot.
Oh, it's not so much like the challenge and stuff. It's just there's no audio
I
logs or
said
anything in
Kibbs
here.
a party invite
It's
that he can't
just
accept.
like a single combat arena and then the loot. So it's a good farming one, but it's just not very. It's not as like
Not
narratively
interesting.
interesting.
Yeah, I get
Is
you.
that the one with the mines in it? The gas mines, the fire mines.
No, it's Imperial Testing Station number 117.
Oh, if anyone is going towards the bucket depot, the fuel cell generators need refilled.
I've hit my goal that I set for myself. I will now be dedicated to helping the guild.
Nice.
What was your goal?
My goal was to get to the steel tier without any assistance. It was largely successful. But
To be fair,
now
it is tedious to do that, but it is still doable.
Yes,
So
I've
here
hit
you
the
go, Ghost.
I've hit the tedium, so now I'm going to be assisting because I do not have it in me to keep ferrying back and forth trying to get this steel made to make this.
There's the bucket.
yeah, no.
You can see the bucket depot now, Ghost.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That's one thing where it's like aluminum is
the
the
bucket
tier
depot.
where I hit
Okay.
that for myself.
So most of the fuel cell generators up top, or like
Okay.
on the ground level. There's one in the hangar, which I'm assuming you can climb up to.
Yeah, I'll be able to get over there. Right now.
And also the wind traps need filters.
Yeah, right now I'm at the palace, depositing water and everything. Because I'm about to rip down the base I built for myself because I no longer need it.
Alrighty, well, I think I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get some sleep. Catch you guys later.
Later.
Good night.
Night.
You all have a great night. Sleep well.
Good night. Take care. I just need the once I get, I'm almost to my scout ornithopter. I just need that diamond dust and the carbide, and then I just need to do one more
So
aluminum
if you want to,
expedition.
if you're trying to go and harvest it yourself, I can tell you where to go.
I left
If
a
you
bunch
want.
of that stuff at the Empress Palace.
So if you can get to Mesa Tyrell, which is northwest of the Western Vermilius Gap, if you get over there, there's Mesa Tyrell, which is a big building, which is like a big structure. There is a bunch in there.
In the chests.
Oh, is that electrical? Like
yes.
Okay, that one.
Chat
There's a lot.
bitches, how you doing? You being good, chat bitches? Yeah, guess we're being good
Unfortunately,
bitches.
I did try to go out there, but the enemies kind of outclassed me a bit. So
You can stealth it. I would recommend a handheld scanner so you can spot the chests and just kind of use the roofs.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
the
it is
cosmetic
very
so
possible.
cool. Oh, I love it.
It is. Yeah, it's very possible to outmaneuver all of the NPCs and all of the bases in this game.
oh yeah, no, especially if you have a suspender belt and the grappling hook.
I don't have the grappling hook yet, but I have it. As long as we have the suspender, you'll be fine.
Chat bitches are my favorite fishes.
I can't invite Kibbs to the party anymore.
I just joined your party.
Because it... No, you didn't.
You definitely want to get the grappling hook as soon as you can, Fuzzy. Because with the suspender belt, it'll base all your momentum on your suspender belt. It'll use the grappling hook as leverage, and you can go really far.
It's also worth using this sensor pad because I use that to fly up large surfaces.
Must cover
You missed
screen,
it.
chicken something.
Let me know when you're back then. I'll send you an invite.
Oh yeah, I forgot the trooper has that ability.
Just checking the developer server, see if anybody needs my help with anything.
Albine wanted feedback.
Hmm. You can pop in here. I can. That one's not secret.
It's not. It's the upcoming thumbnail.
I think it looks great. Pretty funny.
Okay, so then if you, I just said it's fine if you didn't have any issues.
Yeah, go for it. I'm gonna take care of some of these bottles on my desk. Got some soup. Got some little cheese sandwich to dip it in.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie, for half a second I thought he said he had a tier 2 sandwich.
He has the tier 2 sub.
Delicious.
Fascinating.
This game is rotting my mind.
They call it a mine.
Oh my god, the Harkonnen vehicles, the fucking faction aesthetic is such a die-hard thing. Like, oh my god, it makes me wish Command & Conquer had this, like a game like this. Fucking
Kibbs, do you have iodine pills?
Yeah.
Okay. Get your anti-radiation suit?
That's in the other base. I'll go get it.
Alright.
I have it in my personal chest.
I'm not going back to
I'm sending you a party invite.
Can't make me.
Yeah, I'm in the guild or party or whatever. No
Yeah,
Chatfish.
now you are. I heard you hit enter, Kibbs.
No, you didn't.
Alright. I'm just making my way
Games
over to the
pay exorbitant amount of money to go to either Arakeen or Harko.
What should we call this base?
Bob.
Quick chat. Decide.
It's fantastic.
What'd you say, Hans?
I said Bob.
Colin Bob.
Titan AE reference.
If you know, you know.
Yeah, I know. Toxic bucket. Toxic bucket's not bad.
Now, chat. Pro survival tip for Dune with using the quick store option. Make sure you don't have any darts in the chest because you have an excess. Because you will just dump all your current inventory and then go out to a combat expedition and realize you stowed away all your bullets at base.
What happened? Where's all my ammo?
I had 1,000 darts. What happened?
Some guy at the base. Damn, someone left a lot of ammo. It's mine now.
That may or may not have happened when I said I got outclassed in that area. That may have been one of the contributing factors.
I do recall coming back to the base at one time, and just opening a chest and it was completely filled with light darts. I was like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah, I wondered about that.
It's in pain.
This is one of the more dangerous crossings.
Because on the one hand, it's one of those things where it's like they're super easy to make and stuff,
no.
but like you
I
don't
crashed.
want to throw them away either if you don't have to.
Relations.
You got scared because I crashed into the desert with my ornithopter.
Wow, I think
Hands no. Hands.
This was the worst for
Hands.
banding
Mr. Roboto.
ever had.
We're losing hands, chat. Chat, hands come in. Hands outpost. They've been overrun by worms.
His Dune internet finally worked, but at what cost?
The next time we see the video come through the communet feed, come to the communet feed, it's like hands being covered in golos. He's like, "This is what I wanted." This is what
Is everyone else experiencing like server issues?
Are you back?
No, your internet's dying, dude.
Yeah, you were booping hard. Harder than them there thinking machines.
My internet hiccuped so badly that it kicked me out of the game.
Yeah, you were basically roboted and then you just kind of stopped coming through.
No, literally all I said is, "Wow, this is the worst rubber banding I've ever seen."
Here's what we heard.
Because
Wow.
I drove all the way through.
We heard wow, worst.
Something about rubbers.
Rub. That's all we heard. Like 3 syllables.
Sorry, kids.
that
Did
entire
you just say all you heard was send rubbers?
They're just gonna need them unless you want kittens. What
Hey
the fuck?
Gibbs, are you heading back to the bucket base?
No, I said that. All I said at the time
Why are you talking to me?
is that was the worst rubber banding I've ever seen. Because I drove all the way through Riftwatch, and then I rubber banded all the way back to the base.
I mean, I suppose if you want to fast travel, that's one way to do it.
Wait, is the base?
It did show me my ping in
outside
game.
Of, the radiation down there.
Yes.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm going to go live there. I could have my OCD down there.
Good
Can't
luck.
I?
That's the only spot.
That's fine.
Anyway.
Did I just find a rapier?
Who's this? Hello.
Yes, I did.
Kib, are
just
you
find a
planning on
rapier.
going to the bucket depot?
I'm gonna be going to wherever fucking what's nuts is.
Yeah, we're going to the toxic bucket.
Oh, the toxic bucket? Never mind.
I'm going to
If you're
harvest
go-
Duralimon, whatever that shit's called.
If you're gonna head to the bucket depot, I was gonna give you 500 energy cells.
Trade with me, you little bitch. I gotta give you something though. The quest I finished gave me armor.
Oh wow.
But armor that's useless.
That is
to me.
actually really small.
Yeah, no. This is literally the only space that's not irradiated. Like,
This
you cannot
might
do a big
be.
thing
I don't.
here.
Why are you giving me that?
Unless you're gonna go really vertical.
Does anyone want space-laced food, by the way?
Useful? These might be handy for you.
I don't think anyone's using
They're not
it.
very good quality, but if you just repair them once,
Also-
they should last. Or they should just last a while.
I was lagging
Something
so
else I have for you?
badly, anti-cheat kicked me.
Nothing
Damn.
worthwhile, I think, sadly. Oh, wait, no, this might be useful. Oh, no, that's Zentar's Chris knife. No, I should keep that for... Yeah, I think so. There you go.
There. That's gonna last.
That shirt should be
fuel
good.
solution armor is gonna last 40 or 20 days.
Okay.
Should help you out a
Let
little
me
bit.
just get the roof off on this.
Remember, you're always going to be my favorite cock sleeve. He's like, yeah.
I was gonna do a
cock sleeve.
floor.
I'm never escaping these
Rope
allegations. Jesus Christ.
Now look at me.
No, you are not.
Look at how cool I am.
Just
not
like
gay I am.
Reggie doesn't.
Look at how cool and not gay I am. Based.
Okay.
Damn it! The hazmat suit can't wear Harkonnen colors. Lame. Oh well. Poop.
So
I'm
I'll
over it.
come back at some point, Cassie, and now if you really want to do another base, just do a base right northeast of here.
I'm on my way to you,
little-
Chumpus.
And then lay in the gap, you know?
Build the buggy with
Should've
aluminum.
so many
That laser is fucking good. 2,500 ores. That's very good. We should be able to start mass producing. Well, what we should do is we should not build regular ornithopters for everyone. We should actually just build the next tier higher.
Yes, instead of giving chat the resources to people, we'll condense it all into a super vehicle for me, yes.
What are you talking about? We're going to build them all Scout Ornithopters Mark 2s or whatever, or Mark 5s.
Where are you guys meeting for this expedition?
Do you have any idea how much resources 2,500 is? That's probably fucking tenable. That's the amazing thing.
Toxic bucket.
The
Which I'm
ornithopters will
going to
last
rename
longer,
right now.
they'll move faster.
First, I need to make.
Or we could just try spitting out a bunch of the ones we have. The ones we have are good enough.
Where is Toxic Bucket?
But the assault ornithopter should be the highest tier
The radiation
possible
zone.
because it's a combat ornithopter.
If you're gonna build a bunch for people, it should be maybe the Mark 5 Scout Ornithopters. Better durability, better everything.
I still think we
Longer
just.
lasting.
It's going to be
That's
much
ultra
easier for us to
aluminum,
mass produce the aluminum ones.
Yeah, okay, let's just make the aluminum ones. That way
Fair
they can
enough,
start
fair enough.
With the bucket,
progress
basically,
themselves, yeah.
like I was saying, if we can get an assault ornithopter up, we can literally have a bunch of people in it with the storage on it, dropping on top of those rocks with all the aluminum on it, directly northeast of the bucket depot, harvesting it all, dumping it in, rinse, repeat till it's full, and then just drop it off and go back.
Can I get associated to the bucket depot so I can drop off aluminium?
Yep. Who's asking? Say your name, because I can't see the Discord.
Lazy scene.
Yep. Let me just find you in the guild.
He's in, thank you.
Oh, hold on a second. I've got a based idea, Chumba. Stay right there. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go unlock the buggy customization for Harkonnen. Make me co-owner. You can drive it. It's yours. And
You
then...
can't do it as co-owner.
No!
You have to be the owner of it.
All right, here. You need to borrow Solari's. It's like 30,000.
I can't even buy it, Gibbs.
No! No! We could have the cutest fucking thing! No! Wait. What if you dismantle it, send the parts to me, and then I build it, and then send it back to you?
Gibbs, why don't we just get this underway?
Okay. We won't look like Harkonnen. We just all sad about it. Where's my iodine pills? It starts melting.
Actually, yes, I will take mine now.
How do you... Oh, I consumed one.
Alright, the bucket depot is there.
How long did it last?
Oh no.
Don't know. Immediately expires. We're just fucking dead.
I think I need to get out to eat mine.
Is it at the bottom of the rift or at the
Yes,
top?
I needed to.
It's in
What
the,
is?
It's in the middle.
The bucket depot.
It's at the top. It basically goes down. It starts at the top and goes down.
Okay, that's all I need to know because I'm doing.
So I don't actually have the resources mapped here. I know there's one there.
Hurry, Chumba. I can see it actually going up. We're not going to have a lot of time to do this, I can tell. The ornithopter method might be still better. We'll see.
My thing's barely moving, like not moving like at all, Gibbs, my radiation.
It is moving. I consume my iodine.
No, you didn't. I don't see the buff on your screen.
What the fuck? Where'd my iodine go?
You probably can't eat it while in the ship, Gibbs.
Well, let's stop. Stop. He dies. Oh, there we go. You're under arrest! Like, oh, they're dead. Never mind. They're not under arrest anymore. They're dead. They're just corpses.
Might as well check that chest
Oh,
right there.
now I have to go to the wreck of the Kytheria.
Get in, get in, get in,
Right,
get
so
in.
where are these crystals at?
They're not here. They're not here. Oh, fuck it. Let me drive. You pilot.
Yeah,
I know where they are. Because Blake sent me all the map charts.
He sent me to that, but he sent me as well, but it doesn't have any information on it.
What the fuck? Alright, well, I know where they are. Don't you worry, Choomba. Shai Halud wouldn't come out here.
I know that one's...
It's spicy. Shai
Right.
Halud just looking at me. Like, I was like, what are you doing? What are you doing, little guy? He's like,
Yeah, I'm still getting a tiny bit of radiation.
Get
but
ready, get
still
ready, get ready.
barely.
Harvest it. You want to keep moving. I'm marking the next location. Scrolly wheel! Quit fucking braking!
You need to get closer, Gibbs. You need to get closer.
Okay, go, 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 go.
Now you're too close.
Alright. Go, 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 go. How many did you get?
508, 800. 837.
That's very good.
There's one north of us, Gibbs. I'm pretty sure.
It's right here. It's big.
Okay, mark the base. First delivery of 500 power cells en route.
We have over 1,000.
Oh, we have.
Oh, don't worry.
Germany.
I have. Since I'm going to be recycling my base, I have well over
We have
that.
almost 2,000.
You have Dura?
No, no, no. I'm talking about the power cells.
Yeah, we're talking about Duralinium.
Oh yeah, power cells are fine. We're getting. There's a bunch in the base as well.
We're getting irradiated. Help, Chad! I'm turning into Chernobyl. Oh
He's gonna be
my
green
God.
goo, Chad.
Holy shit!
We're basically getting 800 to almost 1,000 with each group of these.
Comrade Ivan, I don't feel so good.
Chatfishies, I'm starting to glow.
You always glow.
$200 batteries, each give 8 days worth of power. Says little flaky.
Yeah.
For the Harkonnen quest to go to the Kytheria, you basically just run the dungeon, right?
You run the dungeon, you find a secret room, and then you're done.
Alright, well, let's hope no one's in the dungeon.
It wants you to go to the part that's on the surface first before it tells you to go to the.
And the reason why I want to do all this Dura stuff now is before the player wave comes in. Because this will turn into a PvP hellhole. Backing up.
God damn it, game.
Next, crystal spot.
We're almost full.
Okay. We're also halfway irradiated to death. One more location. Marking
3,576.
Oh, my fuck game, come on.
And we can get out and mine this one.
There it is. Alright, we're up to 6 days of power at the bucket depot.
This was a mistake to go through here.
We can probably fit that.
It's faster to go around. It says the laser's getting kind of banged up.
Yeah, it was at 50%. Then where I found this one. It's the only reason we can even mine it. I think our first order of business should be craft a new laser, but not use it right away.
We should also craft ourselves Dura fucking rad suits.
Yeah.
Rad
Maybe
suits
that,
first.
and then immediately get
Yeah,
the
and then
laser. Just so that when it breaks, we're ready to go.
Yep,
Like
exactly.
this, you just found another bugger category Razor Mark III.
Mark III? Nice.
Yeah, let's just
Free
found
laser.
it.
That's good for doing everything below.
I'm
and
half
below.
irradiated.
Oh, person.
It's
I
me,
guess that's
out
like-
back.
Oh.
You're
Well,
doing the old ornithopter route.
I mean, it works. Might as well check that place again. Can you see why I'm taking marker? Probably not.
No. It's
But yeah, straight ahead. We'll check it again. And then get back, dump the loot, and potentially go back out.
Chad, this is an irradiated hellhole, Chatfish. Don't go here.
Wait, so you want me to go to the top and then jump all the way down to the bottom?
With,
Okay.
a
They're back.
with a dispenser field, that's not a
The
word.
nodes
Yeah,
are
a couple
fast.
respawned, yeah. Full.
Okay, return to
Getting
base.
out, mining.
It's,
Getting out
it's,
and
it's
mining
honestly
it.
quicker to return to base because we can get back. Think about it. Get back in, get back in, get back in. Because we'd rather use the vehicle than do it that way.
I mean,
I
do have
don't
a Mark
have.
Drive.
I know, but it's faster.
Okay.
Because I only have one more iodine pill. So let's maximize this.
Oh, I have 4.
Am I going the right way? Actually, no.
Yes.
Okay.
Can Shahilud show up here?
It says.
Does it show
can.
you sand
Yes,
stuff?
it does.
So yeah, then we want to not try to just take really long gaps.
This is
if we can avoid it.
fine. Gets eaten. Ah, gets me.
So this buggy's Mark 3 and Mark 4 basically. I didn't have enough aluminum to get a Mark 4 storage, so we could potentially do even bigger runs if we upgrade this thing.
We should also, yeah, just get it to Mark 5.
Honestly, we should upgrade the, because the hull and all that, it's whatever.
The hull's whatever.
We
Engine.
want storage. And engine, yeah.
Treads don't affect speed, do they? Just wear and tear.
I think it's just wear and tear. They also are grip, but like, oh well, it drives fine already.
This was not the correct location.
Yeah, it's the one over.
We're gonna have to take a risk now.
Try to not be going always uphill if we can avoid it.
It's best to go uphill. Because of the direct route.
Okay, I'm already basically unirradiated. I just park in. I will dump the loot. I would activate your shield, Kib, in case we have to get out and fight again. Because it'll turn off once we're inside the vehicle.
Chat bitches. Like, whoa. I'm feeling good.
We have actually filled it.
This whole thing?
Let me make another one.
Like, we need to start ferrying, you fat sow. He's like, "Fee-wee." 9:15 of the
There
generators
should
are
be
running
enough.
for EDs. Is
Or
the
another
base
storage.
capable of producing anything? That's the more important question.
No, this was meant to just be a storage.
No,
for
I'm
now.
talking to Blake. Because he built that base on the ridge, and it's like, that's, if it's not capable of production, it's not useful. We need it to be capable of production.
Okay, let me give you an iodine pill.
Production. Oh, how many did you craft?
Just one, but it gave me 5.
Yeah, Blake, we need output of at least 3
So I
sand
just
crawlers a
I just
day.
took another one by accident.
Don't worry about
so...
refineries right now, Blake. I mean, get a refinery. Like,
Yeah, literally.
I think you're overbuilding things, Blake.
Gibbs.
What?
Accept the trade.
Yeah. I'm not sure. Dear two. Oh, you're talking about the metal refineries. I thought you were talking about like spice refineries. I'm like, why are you building that already? Oh shit, wrong thing. Oh wait, I know what they are actually. Never mind. But derp. Well, let me just refuel the vehicle real quick. Oh fuck, Mike didn't eat the iodine. Retarded kid. There you go. Come on. Chat bros, this is Harvester 1.
How's your water, Gibbs?
Ported for duty. Good enough.
Okay, because I have a bunch of water guns on me because I was doing water runs.
I do need to upgrade my leader, John, but that is neither here nor there. Far more important that we get enough lam.
See, well, yes, you can be fast with the Thopter. We get so much with a single run with this. And it's
That's why
quick.
I was suggesting you just using buggies in line.
For the aluminum, yes, but the problem with that is they were long trips, whereas the Thopter, it's right there. With this, like, the efficiency on this laser is insane. Because we were getting basically 1,000 every single node.
Translation. That's a lot.
We actually filled a medium storage grid already, basically. We had some stuff in there, but we filled it already.
Yes, with our monopoly on Dermalum, what we're basically going to do is we're going to guarantee that our guild will have enough resources to get our military up and operational.
So honestly, we just keep doing these runs to fill up the depot, and then, you know, we want aluminum to be the thing that's holding aluminum and water, not the jasmium.
Jasmium is risky. Not to mention, it's going to be farmed by hell, by everybody else once they get up here.
Did we check the north node above us? I don't think we did.
How far away is the north node?
We'll just keep going. Just keep going down. We'll just hit it on the way back.
Gotta get this stuff operational. It's gotta be operational now.
So I can extend the toxic bucket later and basically make it be able to start refining this stuff as well if we need be.
Two Thopters also gathering out here.
There are 2 other Thopters gathering, is what you said?
Yeah, yeah.
That's why it's important that we get the jasmium taken care of, yeah, quickly.
And as far as I can tell, we have the only base in this area because it's the only one that's not irradiated.
On the other side, there's another spot for a base.
Really?
Yeah.
North of
Claim
the,
it.
Oh yeah, if you go south, there's potential spots.
Yeah, but nobody set up a base.
Ours is good though, because it can go right back into, you know, the mainlands. You're not screwed. You don't have to get irradiated getting to it.
I love the radiation.
I don't
It makes me glow.
Oh, can the vehicle dice pick up buggy? Because I've just got a free buggy.
No. You can't do that until you get a carrier.
We don't have
You
carriers.
don't get a carrier until you get Plastinian.
Okay.
$2,000.
Oh shit. There's a worm underneath us.
Yeah, I noticed. So be careful, Kibbs. Don't just look both ways.
Shiloud, I'm sorry.
There's stuff in there. Oh, there's enemies. I'm gonna hop out and kill them.
Okay, go ahead and disengage. I'll continue driving. Because navigating in this one's a bit of a bitch. That was very scary.
No, dead. That hurt a lot.
Yeah, they're tough. Also, these suits suck. They have no protection against combat.
Didn't have my shield in.
No. It's almost like they want it to be challenging.
Okay. We're good.
It's almost like they want you to plan out your.
One more
where you're
node and we'll
going.
probably be full.
Alright. This is Bucket Harvester. No, Shiloud! He's like, nope. And then we're just gone.
That would be unfortunate.
Gone.
Oops, that thing you mentioned happened. Whoops.
Yes. But first thing I think we should get is rad suits to oh, that ornithopter scared me. To delay the radiation, then the mining laser, then the storage. Because a more efficient mining laser means we can do faster trips. Engine. I mean, preferably if we could replace the entire buggy.
I mean,
The only
the armor's whatever, unless it's taking damage from the radiation, it's whatever.
We're full.
Let me open up storage. Basically, 29 space left.
All right.
So basically,
Harvesters
enough
returning to refinery or storage facility. Storage facility.
I could easily build one or two, or hell, we would just need some water thing and just have one refinery in there.
Blake is right though.
it'll just
Don't
go.
don't build any refineries in there. Somebody just start ferrying the stuff from this place that we're at to Plague Space and start getting it going now.
That's what I've decided to do at this point. I'm just going to build a space to an extent, assuming Plague will allow me to.
We don't need radiation stuff. We just need the bucket depot to be ferried to Plague Space. Plague Space already has the infrastructure set
Toxic depot. Toxic bucket.
I'm going the right way, aren't I?
No idea where Plague Space is.
Plague, you need to give people associate
You are.
status.
Hibbs, that is a big stretch of desert coming up. So, you're going to want to go right.
We got this.
Kibbs, remember how we just ran across the worm?
You gotta have faith in the kid that has faith in the Chumba. And it's
I
not
know.
that far.
Don't trust the Kib. The Kib will get you killed.
Kibbs, I have faith in you, Rapier, as you guys get eaten by Werb. How could you, Rapier?
Yes.
Why didn't you warn me? I did. You didn't put it in writing.
Yeah, that's unironically what I'm
You
gonna say.
didn't invoice me.
I barely have anyone on the friends list. Dude, oh my god. Start friending everybody on the guild. No. Little shy snoot is
I'm going to need a new iodine pill out, and I'm fairly irradiated.
I have discovered that the Atreides were carrying biological weapons.
Evil Atreides.
No.
Only Harkonnen can be trusted to bring order to Arrakis. Just yee. As he gets stabbed. Like, ew.
You realize there's a hint there. It was asked to be smuggled in by a specific individual, and bandits knew where the cargo was.
Yeah, the Atreides did it.
I'm stuck. Help.
Death to Chumba. Death to Chumba. He's like, no!
Here's the thing, even without that, the Atreides are not as squeaky clean as they like to appear in this.
Nobody is squeaky clean in Dune.
Oh yeah, no.
Out of aluminum, I can't build another one, and that is it is completely full. We've filled an entire storage container.
Alright, so that'll wrap up the current mining operations. Now let's start ferrying it. My personal bag is full of garbage, and I don't like it. And I don't. I thought you should know. Thank you for sharing, Kib. Chumpus really appreciates this information. You're welcome, Chumpus. I'm glad you appreciate it.
Hey, Kibbs, hey, Kibbs, hey, Kibbs.
Good. Let the hate flow through.
I'll try to extend it a little bit.
Why can't I put the stuff? Why can't I switch inventories from my backpack to the base? So I can just dump it in the.
You have to do it from the storage, not from your backpack.
What? No, from the helicopter.
You can't do it from that. You have to do it from a storage crate.
Oh, and then we'll just transfer it in there.
Yeah, then you just select the ornithopter. I need to take off the thrusters.
Oh, there we go. Alright.
Like I said, I will try to add a top to it at some point.
You go ahead and get the extra storage capacity taken care of. I will just ferry all the jasmine myself. Because that way we can maximize efficiency.
Well,
or we can help
get
Plague Space
aluminum.
online.
Like, I need to go get
Yeah, that's
aluminum.
what I mean.
Like, it's faster for me just to help you dump it so we can do another run.
God damn it. Chumpus is telling us what to do, chat. Chat, quickly stab him. You got the little shiv, start poking him.
I already missed my booster. Hey, the rest of my membership's been through.
I was mass adding them, but the remove one is on the same place as the add, says Blake. Goddamn boy. He's plaking at us, little bigot.
I'm gonna need to make a new scout one, at least new wings at some point.
Why won't let me offload the helicopter ornithopter into Blake's base? Oh, there we go. Jasmine offloaded.
You so you didn't think to tell me as I was driving through Rift Watch.
Kasabek, help get this base online. If you could, good sir. Keep getting the Jasmine flowing.
See, this is why if we get an assault, I can almost assure you it's gonna have better storage.
Yes, the
I
assault,
would hope so.
The assault is going to be the better personal craft. The scout ornithopter is literally for like exploration.
Well, yeah, but I
No,
think
the
the
scout
assault's
is
gonna
the
be better
best,
for just driving.
personal.
Yeah.
'Cause
Assault's
the scout
personal,
can
but
be
the
parked.
assault's gonna be better for actually delivering the resources back and forth.
And it'll put less use on my scout raptor. Sure.
It also would allow people to have us move multiple
Right
people
along.
at once.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Man,
once we
would I
get
make
our
machine
suits
like
set
this
up
in a
and the
man's
buggy
mind?
more or less secured, we should immediately get the assault for just transporting back and forth faster.
Perfect, you're already in the guild. And if you're not, you fucking mongoloid, you're going to join the second guild. 'Cause
Yeah,
the first
it's
guild's
double
full.
the space. The assault has double the space.
Can we build the assault? Actually, no. Do not build the assault. Prioritize mining laser. Prioritize
Yes, I
cargo
said
capacity
after.
and rad suits. Rad suits so we don't get irradiated as fast.
Oh, I should have grabbed aluminum while I was over there. Assuming Blake had some extra aluminum so we could get another storage crate
Flex
up.
Space has virtually no resources.
And right now, PlaySpace doesn't have any.
That's why we need to start getting it online. The sooner we get that base online, the better.
To get wind turbines. At a minimum.
It really, yeah, we really should force him to upgrade to wind turbines because, like, the amount of.
Oh, don't worry, I will do it.
Don't worry about the wind turbines now because he's already got enough fuel to make it work as is for 8 days.
Alright, I got the rad suit. Supposing that they
That's
started
what he
producing the
says.
beryllium, we can now get the better rad suit. Oop, I got off course somehow.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go get the parts from him after I'm back home.
Can you rename storage boxes? No. Sadly.
No.
You can rename bases, but that's about it. They do need to
Yeah,
add
if you
that.
could rename storage boxes, that'd be fantastic.
They probably
Like,
will. I
I
imagine
am
that's
hurt
like
that you
highly
did
requested.
I just
Because
looked at the chat.
you could do that in Conan.
I'm not mad at you though. Silicon blocks, cavalry, servox. Like some machinery. Like
Is there
I will make your base great again.
Is there aluminum over there?
No,
Gazovic?
There's like enough for one crate.
We can only add all the remaining refineries with the current power grid, says Blake. Do not worry about doing anything with the power.
So the problem, Blake, is there's actually a limit on how many things the base can have.
Oh,
That's
Yeah,
why
only
you
have-
upgrade.
Yeah, you can only have so many of each category. Like, you can only have 40 production, and that includes power.
It's already set up, he screams. Blueprint's already there.
Yes, the blueprints are there. Did you give him co-owner access?
Yeah, the blueprints are there, but the issue is that you won't have the ability to upgrade. Like, you won't be able to get better storage, you won't be able to do a lot of things.
Upgrade, we'll have 10 refineries running. That's true.
Oh yeah, no, I agree with the refineries. The refineries are just going to be built. So what's the random chest that's owner only in the base kips? The main base.
That's mine.
Only Kibbs gets to have a personal chest.
Well, I made it so that I could put stuff in it. Because I've got a lot of quest item shit, because I'm farther in the game than everyone else. But yeah, everyone should have their own base. Remember, I made my home basically access to the public.
I don't have my own base because I've been building everything for the group.
I just haven't built one yet because I've been helping everyone else get things going.
Alright, I started production of 25 duranium.
I've been grinding.
Kibbs, next time you, when you get to the toxic bucket, go ahead and harvest the dew that's inside the base for water.
Go to harvest the dew that's inside the base?
Yeah, there's dew inside the base, inside the toxic bucket. Okay, Blake, which one am I putting stuff in since it upset you before? These ones?
But yes, Rifford.
That's
you
what I
can be
was
my
doing.
friend. Are you in the right server, Rifford?
That one's full.
I think the sand buggy takes like no fall damage because I just jumped off the whole shield wall with it and took nothing.
My boys, I'm going in.
What happened to like the thousands of ironing?
There's 100 in this chest right here, Kasovic.
We're out of water.
In that
I
new
just
base?
put 40 into it.
Mm-hmm.
That new base
Blake's
out of
base.
water? We need From and Death Stills or something more efficient. I don't know, blood gathering is
The
better.
problem with Death Stills is they take 200 power. The low tier one takes 200 power.
Then we need the high tier one.
The high one takes more.
But it's probably more efficient.
Yeah, but you also need like 400 power for it.
Blake was correct. We
Oh my God,
basically
I
need
didn't
two
even
specialized
move any of
bases.
these fucking
We'll just have a mausoleum base.
Well, if you have a base dedicated to water production, it'd be fine. Also, I think that base, Blake's little
Honestly,
base here,
we
needs
don't.
more water storage.
It's the simple fact of the matter is we don't. You just need to build the correct ones. Like the directional wind turbines, Duraluminum is 350 power each. The spice field generator is 1,000 power.
It's a
I'm
tech
coming back to
issue.
grab a little bit of aluminum so I can build another storage crate so we can do a couple more runs.
It's purely a tech issue. We just need to get the material there. And then build the filters for it.
We're not refining spice here, says Blake. Yeah. This is literally for the Dura stuff.
I've renamed it to Bucket Refinery.
Blake screams.
I am going to grab some aluminum so I can get another storage crate up. Actually, how much do the iodine pills take? We should probably get some more of those, Gibbs.
We've already consumed all the blood plague. Like, I dumped a shit ton in there. That's a lot of tedium. Casual water production is good. I always dump blood in it, but there's only so much you can do.
We need agave seeds, so we need to go harvest more agave seeds, Gibbs.
But there is blood in this, or plenty of water in this. It says there's 5,000.
I just dumped all of the water I had on me in here.
Okay.
Which means I have no water on me. So you can make 10 more beryllium.
Now, I just unlocked being able to research plastinium stuff. So I'm starting to level decently.
I gotta go finish
It's not
those
that hard to
quests
level up.
nearby.
It's just doing quests and doing the raiding the bandits or whatever they call it.
But questing is objectively the fastest way to level, not just killing.
Yeah.
Questing, yes.
I mainly do I mainly raid the camps for the research points.
That helps, but questing's the best way to level and get skill points.
Yeah, skill points
And when you
objectively, yes.
quest, every time you level, as you go up in level, you get.
And randomly you get gear.
Almost level 131 at the moment.
Yep.
While we wait on some more stuff, because it's gonna. We need how much to get another suit?
Bucket bitches. Like, bucket bitches.
The next tier suit,
And then
we
look at me,
need 50.
Fucking sad.
Like a button. Actually, Plague, do you have 15 here anywhere? So I have 35 I grabbed because I was going to make another suit.
We have, this place is stuffed to the brim with beryllium. There's no point bringing any more. I don't even know if I can offload the shit in my fucking thopter. I think I'm gonna have to go back and just dump it back. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to dump. This is full. This is not full. Oh my god, finally.
Honestly, just need more water storage.
There we go.
Yeah, that's steel and.
This place has more than enough duraluminum. It just needs literally everything else.
Aluminum.
Aluminum
It needs
and water.
aluminum to then refine into duraluminum.
Gibbs, do you want to do another one with our last pills?
No,
Just
we
to
should
fill
save.
up the depot?
There's no point.
With the bucket, toxic bucket? Okay.
Might as well prioritize other things. I'm gonna go top off these quests right here because these should be the last two. At least I'm hoping.
In that case, I'm gonna go get seeds.
And I'm gonna go
so
get
that
aluminum.
We can get more iodine pills.
Okay. That's good too.
Yeah, if you're gonna harvest aluminum, then yeah, top off the help Ghost topping off the bucket depot.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be helping Ghost over there.
Because that'll allow us to just mass produce aluminum so that we can get the duraluminum.
Yep, I had put more fuel cells over there.
Thank you. The wind traps will need filters. The wind turbines should actually be fine. Still. Let me take off my radiation suit.
No, you have still no water. You're having a water issue at this point.
You have dump blood. Killing dump blood. I'm gonna be doing that as well, but I need to make better blood extractor stuff. My blood extractor is inefficient and is what's holding me back from being able to contribute better.
There's someone here.
No, your delicious ketchup. He's like, no, my ketchup. And then Hans is like, my mean hands.
You just call Hans delicious.
I mean, you like
Alright, I
ketchup
got
on
enough for
french
another
fries?
5 iodine pills.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You do. Everybody likes ketchup on their pizza. I mean, their french fries. I mean, what? $20 intel? Based.
The water is mine.
Your water is going to hell. No! Your water just got evaporated. Just, you know, some good memes here.
Damn, no dew. Is there no seeds here? No, there's no seeds too. I'm gonna kill this base though. Hello. Goodbye.
Scan the site underneath. Okay, we did that.
Salvage metal, salvage metal. I will drain your blood.
I will give you my blood extractor.
Oh,
indeed.
Kibbs, just a heads up. You're about to be reaching 11 hours soon.
Okay, good to know. Appreciate it.
I don't like my new quest giver. She's not next to an ornithopter distribution point.
It is most unfortunate.
Man, I was hoping Nice Trail would have aluminum deposits.
Also, unfortunately, out of nowhere, Maxim's dead. I could have never foreseen this coming.
That is some ominous bells the game is playing right now. Okay, there's...
It's underneath. Alright, you can add Flake to the party.
Okay.
Make sure you're still doing blood extraction too, Flake, you lazy fuck. Better not be doing all of it. He's like, please, start beating him. Fucking.
Right now, I'm hunting for seeds if I see anyone, I kill them. I'm gonna give you my thing because I have to go sleep, says Blake.
Okay, you want me to put it back in your chest? I don't know if I'll even have the space for it.
Blake, no, he's saying that he'll just take, like, he's giving you it, Kibbs, and then he'll just probably make a new one.
Probably.
I'm guessing.
And they rip. 26 meters, more like 26 chatfish.
Seeds.
99 bottles, a bucket fishies on the wall. 99 bottles,
like...
bucket fish. You slap a fish. Like,
I also sent Pacific an invite.
You slap a fish.
Did I get one? I didn't get one.
Press O.
I was in a party when you probably sent it.
Press O. You liar. You Nazi. Nazi
Sent
fish.
you another.
Nazi fish, Nazi fish.
It's supposedly one over there. There it is.
Kill them all.
You bitch, you had to fall all the way down.
Honestly, should just make a bunch of higher quality Little Johns. Use the House of an Empress building, because that has lots of water production. Just take all the water from it.
Yeah, we got tons of water currently at the first base.
Don't worry, I'm already
Yeah.
cutting it in half.
Like, and in order to make this space work, I'm gonna at least give you back, or give you my extractor. Oh wait, I can't. Oh well, can I fit this? Oh god, goodbye inventory space.
There.
Welcome back, little taco man. He's like, Taco Man! And then he looks at us. He's mad. He's like, I can't believe I let them call me Taco Man.
But I do have enough for 10 pills.
Now, Plague, are you going to make a new one of these, or do you want this one back? The other way is good. I just need to know what the plan is. This thing is kind of intimidating, honestly. This thing is kind of...
Now that's a really annoying way to control.
What?
You don't actually build anything to block people, but you do just set up the subtweet thing. So
And you
no
just
one
keep
can build
expanding it, expanding it, and expanding it.
Yeah, that's. I just saw someone do that with one of these pillars. Now I don't know if they're actually trolling or if they just were thinking about building a base there and just haven't got around to doing it yet. But
They're getting blood.
Yep.
Let's see. Do
I've got a really good blood extractor, thanks to Blake. So thank you, Blake. This thing is amazing. It's also fucking scary looking. Like, genuinely
Do
terrifying.
you also stab them?
Oh
in
yeah,
the
no,
butt
that thing.
constantly?
No, Kibbs. That's why I said it's like Jesus Christ, like the high tier blood extractors. It's just like, what the fuck is going on here?
I don't even want to know.
Every time I've used that one, he stabs them in the butt.
It's like,
Only the
Or else you're gonna get the best blood.
butt blood.
It's not that you're getting more blood; you're getting higher quality blood.
Give me your blood. Like, ah! Just screams like, no, my god, no.
What's that smell?
It's blood.
I have mapped this entire region with the scanner, so it's just so much stuff here.
I filled 2 whole bags. Holy shit. Chat bros. Waging holy bucket fish warfare. We're slapping people.
Huzzah, I have enough for 15 now.
There's a little taco fish.
Hello, hello.
Things go well. The quests are fucking amazing. I won't spoil anything, but holy shit.
It does seem like the main quest line's very good.
It's so good. It's so good.
I saw a little bit early in the morning, but yeah.
You don't need to apologize. Don't be goofy. No.
It's a tick.
Here's a tick. I mean, I appreciate the sentiment, if that helps. Or
Okay,
something.
200 aluminum being made. Thousand.
I really need to, at some point, get with you guys so I can get basically the, like, fully upgrade my armor, because I'm still running around in the slaver shit.
same here.
Why?
Well, because it's just it's
because-
one of those things where like
It
the
works
next
where
stage
they
is
are.
Aluminum.
Aluminum?
Yeah.
We have an
And
aluminum
the-
base. Oh, you need me to... I'll mine aluminum for you. I got you.
No, because the thing is, I can do aluminum, but because of how bad my lag is, I don't want to use an ornithopter and crash an ornithopter.
One request,
Honestly,
if I could
I've
have a
hit
request,
stuff.
can I get the next tier miner? I can help farm aluminum for them faster that way. That's it.
Absolutely.
Gibbs, come over here.
I will in a second. I'm just
my-
grabbing blood for the base at the moment.
Like my buggy can literally mine aluminum at like over 100 a stack.
Oh yeah, no, I understand I could build a buggy, but I also know that we have buggies that are already made, so it's just gonna clutter shit if I just make another buggy.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's why I haven't made a
Use my
buggy, and I'm sticking to scout stuff. If I were to build any, like scout road hopper and the bikes. just so we don't clog anything up.
The buggies should be dedicated for people for group activities and mining and stuff.
Yeah.
Like it actually is just a waste to make it if you're just gonna use it solo, because the mining laser, it's just so inefficient if you're trying to use both.
Yeah, and that's why I don't want to make a buggy just for that, because I already know we have one.
We've got a couple, yeah.
I mean,
not to mention resource intensive. It's much easier to, if you're doing solo, it's much easier to maintain the smaller vehicle.
And so long as I'm willing to help out with other shit where it's like, hey, can someone help me like with this? Then it's fine, because I'm still contributing to the guild.
Yeah.
These
that's why I was
seeds not
saying,
popping up.
I'm gonna use my buggy. So my aluminum and But right now we just need water. I brought thousands of aluminum.
A solo buggy is fine, and it is still more efficient if you have a decent knowledge of where a bunch of nodes are. But yeah, it's better.
Literally just drive to the shield
Like
wall.
says, use the one at the base if you must. Look at him using funny words.
Unique. You can build the unique aluminum laser.
The base that you don't have, that I have, you're not letting me go to yet. So
That's just because Blake doesn't have you on the process.
I might be able to add you, Trent.
Actually,
Trent,
that's
who
a good
just
point.
steals all the
We're
resources.
co-owners. I should be able to add him. Trent, it should be on my friends list.
Trent, the thief.
the thief, you're the only one who's taken things from me.
He's like, thief. No,
that's
I'm
called
giving
requisition, not stealing.
No, you see, transposition is like.
Oh, so he can see the bucket refinery. He's just.
Rapier's just like, how dare you have income to pay taxes on? That means
He's
you have
just
money you're
whinging.
giving me.
He actually wasn't on the base, and you can't see it as a guild base.
The only thing he couldn't see was the bucket depot.
Yeah.
Which you can see. But that's not the thing. We're talking about the bucket refinery.
Kill him.
I mean, if you
Good
want
night,
to
Blake.
deliver lots of aluminum to the
later.
Yeah, night Blake.
I could
a
only
lot
see
of
the
aluminum.
Empress place before.
The bucket depot is cobalt and aluminum. If anyone's going there, please bring filters to replenish the wind traps.
And do you have it set that like the buggies can be used by anyone there, or?
I don't know if there's a buggy there currently, because I've been using my Thopter to mine, because there's rock outcroppings directly northeast that are just covered in aluminum.
Oh, fair enough.
So like I literally can just pop in, mine, jump back in, go to the next one, mine it, go to the next one, mine it, be full, drop it off, rinse, repeat. By the time I get back, I usually respawn.
I used to have an iron node that was like that, and then someone built their base on top of it.
Well, I don't know if you
Many
can build a
such
base on top of those. Probably can.
The thing is, there's a bunch of nodes around. Like, if people are reliant on one node.
Oh no, it was just a single node that was that I like whenever I was walking by my base.
Oh sure, you just grab. Yeah, you just grab it because you were there.
If you really want iron, you just go to where the little outcropping with all the complex machine chome facilities. Like I fill up my single buggy there like once every week, once every couple days now, and then I have more iron than I can deal with for a while.
More iron than God.
And Venus has been.
God can change that.
Whoa.
Do you have dew I can harvest? You do.
At that point, you learn that Arrakis now specifically has a very localized iron rain on your base, destroying it.
And supposedly there's plants right beside. I feel like this is lying to me. I don't see no seeds. Where are my seeds, game?
They're tiny little plants you have to pick up.
I know. I've been grabbing them.
It's Chumba basically with the that one guy who painted like was it a cell? No, it wasn't a cell portrait, but it's like sticking his hand out, pointing to his palm.
Hey, where's my damn seeds?
Hands like that GIF.
Arrakis.
Or icon or.
No, I do like it. It's just there's a few others I like better.
Where's the seeds at? Like legitimately, what the hell?
You know, I was asked to describe why I like my favorite GIF in a essay format in MLA.
Why?
Why?
They wanted to know.
Yeah, but
Better
why
ways to
necessarily in
ask
that
them.
format? I mean, you don't need to ask that.
No, I obliged. I wrote them one sentence. In
And fair
MLA
enough,
format.
but even then, every task should have a reason behind it. That's what it
I
makes
did
me
have
curious.
to forgive them for being a filthy MLA format scum.
Fair.
Everyone knows proper sciences use APA.
I don't know what they're talking about.
American Psychological Association.
No, typically that's the one that's used by more hard sciences for the most part. MLA is more humanities.
Good luck,
And
Polly.
it's literally
Good night,
just
Polly.
like it's literally just a
Good
format. That's it.
Oh, I need to actually.
They
have
don't
a
help
handheld
with anything.
scanner.
Like they don't really help with anything related to
It's just like
reproducibility.
it's just we want your paper organized like this. That's all they refer to.
Yeah, it's pointless.
Incredibly so.
Well, I mean, the idea isn't too pointless. It's the differentiations are kind of the one
Game, you
cares
gonna let
over
me
the
use
other.
the ornithopter scanner, or are you gonna demand that I use
This is sheltered? Perfect.
handheld?
I shall leave you there, safe and sound.
I'm tempted to start carrying 2 suspensor belts on me just in case.
Oh yeah, in case you run out.
Yeah, because it's at the worst time when it runs out.
Thought you would have a chance, but then the poison got you.
And you're just a little Harkonnen, and you're just
The asshole cheated.
Quest.
He crouched.
So are people enjoying the game? Very good. I'm desperately trying to get as much
Considering how
stuff as
much
done
we've
as
been
possible.
playing it and how late we've been playing it, that should say how we feel about the game.
Trying to get as much stuff done as possible because launch is tomorrow, and launch means people will
Which means
be.
the servers are going to be fucking full.
Launch day happens. All the chatfish who haven't gotten the game yet are like, I can't wait, and then people are like, and we're all just like, we're bored now. No.
We're done. I don't want to play.
Or no,
with you
better yet, it's
anymore.
basically like a Blizzard launch where it's just like all the fucking servers are just chocked full. And it's like, well, guys, did you have fun? I had fun sitting in queue.
That was me with New World when that launched. I literally
Hey,
sat
Gibbs,
in queue for
remember
6
when
hours.
New World was a thing people tried to argue would be good?
I fucking hate New World.
I enjoyed New World for like the first.
And I hate you for
month.
liking it. No kidding.
My favorite
People
part
tried
of
to argue
New
those
World
the
was how muskets were rapid firing, low damage, and bows were high damage but slow firing.
Yeah, that was
And all the range combat basically relied on you getting headshots, and all the enemies put their arms above their head and spazzed out like a crack addict. So you couldn't headshot them.
It was ass.
Yeah. The game was.
Amazon
oh,
can't make
and I-
video games.
The best part is
No,
I
wait,
found
my
out
ornithopter.
later.
No, I
they
disagree.
basically just copy pasted all the mechanics of Albion, but made it 3D.
Of course.
Even a lot of the story elements were similar.
Yeah.
So
only good thing
Bandit,
I've heard
It's
people
just
say
Albion
is-
Online, but 3D basically, and worse.
yeah, so Bandit, how did it feel to get stun-locked by a turret while I just sat there watching you get murdered?
Okay, I have enough seeds to make
I've
6
almost
sets.
got all this quest stuff done, Chad. I'm
Okay,
almost
I
all
can
there.
get us 30 iodine pill skips.
That's very good. Derma. We're gonna literally have everything we ever need. Technically, we have enough that we could probably fully craft sets for like at least 3 of us. And I already made my own armor set.
I just gave myself weapons. I'm okay with that because I gave myself weapons and a
I wish I had
shield.
weapons. I wish I had shield. I just give myself armor.
So I'm good. I don't need more.
No, scary. Flamethrower. Turret. Murder it. Kill it. Kill it with bullets.
Since I did this hard sword, I'll drop off a bunch of water. I will go back to the base, get a bunch of Leader Johns.
Actually.
And just come over with a shit ton of water. Do you have enough aluminum to find more?
Can't go there yet. You need a armband of entry.
Yeah, that wing is almost at half health.
I hate this quest. I
Not
hate this quest.
ideal.
It's making me go all over the place. Making me go.
Oh yeah, armband of entry.
Sorry, Conan theme song. We get sued.
There, deposit
I find
water.
your lack of faith, Baron, disturbing.
Come
Feel
on.
like this for your refineries is overkill? Right, and all the water's going in.
Okay, so why do you come in here? What is in here that is so special?
Oh my god, you're bugging. Bug this, bitch. And then you did.
I think I have enough. We have enough now to get the next tier of rad suit kits for one person.
That's it? Oh, that's because we haven't refined it.
Well, it's also the water's still the main drawback.
The limiting factor.
Soon, Juba, soon. I just need to
Do you want the first one or should I get it?
go ahead and take it.
I'm heading back to the base.
It should be people that are like actively.
Yes, me and
getting-
Kibbs are actively going in to remind them, so I'm saying.
Yes,
please
that's
grab
what I'm
it.
saying. It's basically either of you would be the.
Because remember, I'm going to
appropriate-
help with aluminum next. But the other chat bitches can get a
Okay,
decent
so I'll grab it, and then someone else should do another run with me.
I don't have a suit or iodine.
Okay, then
I'm going back to make a suit and iodine. I'll make
I'm
a
about
suit.
to go to
Take
bed.
my suit, Cassidy, my old one. I'll make us iodine pills, and we can do one, two or three runs.
Come on.
And that way the depot's full.
Oh, that's me getting murder fucked. Oh god, I'm being murder fucked again. It's like, oh my god, let it happen. Oh, Travis, help me. Oh my god, Chat, what are you doing? Why are you saving my life? Oh my god.
Long live the king.
By the way, there's a
going to
contract
bed.
to deliver a Mark 6 cut ray.
Alright.
Yes.
Night.
Good night.
Also, I've just done a run for iron and copper at the first base.
Good.
The first base? Good man. We always need more iron.
It's true. It's a base resource, but it's an important resource.
So that
Foundation.
main that
iron
the
becomes
House of the Empress is gonna basically be our main water, iron, and steel and copper. All the early stuff will be produced there. And the bucket depot is gonna be our aluminum and cobalt based.
Oh my god, Chat. This is brutal.
I'm just blind, or only we can only see the main base on the map.
I have to
Only
manually
see-
add people, and I'm only adding people to the other ones as they even can participate, so their map doesn't get cluttered.
Ah, okay.
You can still access it; it's guild level access for the majority of it, so you can still go in it and whatnot.
Fuck.
But it's not. I'm not gonna add people to it to pop on the map unless they're gonna help. That way, it's not cluttering their map.
What does it? That's the issue I'm having. I want to cooperate, but I don't know what it is. So.
Okay. Can you?
I know for like me and like how I typically do. I at least like to know where those places are, just so I know it's a base I can stop at. But I understand wanting to keep stuff organized.
Yeah, I get it. Don't change a thing for me. It's just I was a bit.
No, I can add you. It's not like it's an issue. It's not an issue or anything.
By the way, it's not going to harvest time. Gonna be the most easy way to get a lot of water.
Yeah, I would just wait to the optimum dew time, and then you get like, what is it, 2 or 3 times more water?
We get more fucking snipers. More fucking snipers, video game. Are you really shooting me?
Yeah, no, snipers are fucking brutal if you don't know they're there. You're just minding your own business, and all of a sudden, my health!
Out of their aluminum. Aluminum.
There's also very conveniently a gigantic patch of emeralds right next to Blake's base.
Handy.
Someone put a thief there, so I don't know how long it'll last. Or someone tries to block it off.
They try to become a mini water baron.
Well, let me put it this way. I went there, I didn't even go through like 10% of the field, and I already have 20.
Yeah, because you're using an industrial dew scythe, right?
Yep. Like, I wish I had more decorators.
What is with this fucking quest? It never fucking ends. Help me. More than little Janet berries.
Make it where you can do a deposit all.
Never.
Reveal yourself.
No. I'm not revealing myself. No! They don't care. They're just gonna kill me anyways.
At least they have the quick deposit feature.
It's handy.
Doesn't work for water though.
That's true.
Chatfishes,
For
you need to
some
protect your kid.
reason.
Protect me from the demons. Demon crawls over
It's too
Chatfish.
late by the time I get back to the cameras. Oh. That's at least another 100 iron aluminum.
Oh my god, this quest. This fucking quest. Fuck it. I'm gonna turn in the blood. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna quickly wrap up this quest. It's like, here's another quest, here's another quest, here's another quest, here's another quest.
Yeah, no, Kibs, sometimes those fucking quest chains are brutal.
I know, it just gets like, oh my god, it's milking Kib. It's milking me. It's
Were you not complaining about this yesterday that you wanted more quests?
I know, but now I want to do something. See, the issue is, it should have done it yesterday. Now it's doing today. But it is actually good. You can just open up your quest thingy and ask for quests. I mean, I'm making a nice amount of levels. I'm 134 is how my levels are.
Oh, hey, a crashed ship. Right near Anvil.
Oh!
What?
The base that was directly east, they just deconstructed it. I guess they're moving.
That means they probably moved, yeah.
No longer do I have to drive around.
They're
those
leaving up the big thing, though.
Of
That
course.
will fall.
I don't believe there is a thief on it, so.
It will degrade over those storms.
Oh, actually, it will get removed during the Coriolis storm.
I don't think it'll get removed, honestly. I think it will just be. Because bases aren't affected by the Borealis storm.
There's not a thing there, though.
As long as they're shielded.
Yeah, that's the thing. Now it's possible they did just. It's possible they did just leave it there, being shielded. In which case, yeah, you're right.
It'll last for like days and days and days.
I mean, it's not like there is a shortage of fuel cells.
Yeah.
Chat bitches.
Right. There's drum sand there.
There's no
And Shia
aluminum.
would get a little
We need
pissy.
steel and cobalt paste at the right here.
Chatfish, you must be strong. That we can't.
And a lot more aluminum.
Weak. We weak. That's your floating belly up. Dude.
Not aluminum,
Well-
but water.
Nice. Water
Another
is.
ship crash?
Because every one of these is running 100, and every 100 is 20 liters.
Oh my god, no. They're full. It's not fair. Oh, thank god.
Who's this?
Casmic, fuck off. Fuck off, Casmic.
Lazy Scene. Hello, Lazy Scene.
Oh, no! Spam.
I already dumped all my blood earlier.
Oh, okay.
So it was 1.5 full.
There, I've dumped a shit ton of blood. My contribution to the guild, +10. Yours, -5. He's like,
I'm the one that gave enough water
Started
to
crying.
run 4 different fucking aluminums at 100 each. You little shit.
My ornithopter is very special to me, Chad. Chad's like, I don't care. It's like, oh god damn it, Chad.
My ability to contribute is
as a
hampered by
reminder-
my inability to fly.
No, I
anyone
just
that's
repaired
at
somebody
the-
else's ornithopter. No.
For anyone that's at the Bucket Depot, do not take stuff out of the refinery storage. It's set up like that so that it automatically goes through a chest, so it's all organized.
Oh my god, if you cosmetic your stupid ornithopter, you can't repair the fucking engine. Oh, there you go. Never mind. Oh, no. No,
You're
you
just
can't.
being bad at it.
No, look.
Being bad at it, Gibbs.
You know it bugs sometimes, kids, right?
I hope it's a bug, because if not...
No, are you sure that you can repair it and it's not
A lot of repairs.
maxed already?
You can't repair it either, can you? Yeah, I'll change it. Wait, can you hit the engine? No, you can't.
I got the one at the front. And now I got
Okay, so it's stand back.
the one at the back.
Can you fix my wing too? I mean, I fixed yours. You know, it's only fair. Yeah, thank you. Rubs your cheeks. You're like, thanks for rubbing my cheeks. So, I really like the look of the Harkonnen ornithopter. I'm kind of curious what the Atreides one looks like. But yeah, they're pretty cool visually.
Gibbs, spring water. More
So,
water.
I know, I'm working on it.
I'm going to come back to the Bucket Depot with filters to replace those.
My question is, how much time do I have before the stream needs to end?
You're at 11 hours, so less than an hour.
You're 11 and a half hours.
No,
Okay.
even more.
Yeah, Kibbs.
We'll run this Imperial Station.
Chat, we are only 168 and 21 cents away from the daily end of Fire Warrior Drunk Stream.
It's true. Dangerously close to something great. It's like, wow. Trevor's pet. And they smell like elderberries. Like, no!
You know, if each person in chat gave $4, we'd make over that.
That's math, and that's hard for me. Chadfish. Do math yourself, Chad. Like, no! Once again, do it yourself. Math yourself.
Math. Hello, Rifford. Actually, hold on a second, Rifford. As he continues to run away from me.
His name is Pifford.
Apparently I already have you added as a friend or something. Never mind, carry on.
More blood. Never enough blood for chat bitches. Like chat bitches.
Wait, is Rifford
love
in the
blood.
guild?
No, he can't fit in the guild.
Yeah, the guild's
So make sure you give him access to the bases because of that.
He's in the base, so he has access.
Good.
I believe.
His
But
access
I'll
to
double
that
check
one.
it. Unless he got stuck in here.
Or is it he just screaming? That's funny.
Let me add Rifford as a friend if he's not already.
Does it matter which direction the directional fans are facing for water?
No.
It would be funny if it actually did.
It doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, I have to hustle. I have to do this dungeon quickly.
And
Better hurry up, Kibbs. You're gonna start wheezing.
Come on, Chatfish. What?
And of course, my internet kind of. You're gonna start wheezing
We heard
video.
you. Okay, we didn't hear that part.
No, no. Like it just cut out at the last word.
Eliminate the correct Mahet Assassino.
Don't forget to fill up the blood extractors at the
Already did.
House of the Empress.
Oh, that.
This is the chat.
Yeah, the new base has been topped off.
We should be still pretty full on water as well there.
there's also a death still there. We need to start collecting corpses again to make more water quickly there.
I'm working on completing my Fremen quest line. I just gotta go to the final trial.
That was loud.
Well,
There's
hopefully
someone
there's
lightning
no
hit
one
near
doing
me.
the final trial when you get there, otherwise you have to wait.
Best to just do it
'Cause
anyways, though.
Because it's not instanced. You have to actually sit there and wait.
That's hilarious.
But it gets better. It is technically instanced.
No, you can hear them you can hear like fighting from the stuff inside.
Yeah,
if
I've
you-
heard
yeah,
when Kevin was doing, I was hearing dialogue occasionally.
So it is actually not instanced.
Oh, that's right, because it's technically a portal. Teleports to the other side for a solid wall. Yep.
Yeah, the whole room's actually there. If you can no-clip, you can sometimes see the dungeons and stuff from underground. Most of them are actually loaded in the world.
That's fantastic.
What is?
I mean, it's actually kind of cool. Just it's annoying.
It's fine. I'm cooking more fish and rice.
Chatfishes, you must immediately unlock the squeaker to the universe. Like, little big thinky fish.
Yeah, it's a shame that only.
Take care.
See ya.
See ya.
Yeah, it's a shame that the only people who can actually see the option to collect bodies are people who
Are people who have the quest, yeah.
Yep. It's like, oh, there's a death still in your base. Well, can't think of collecting a body to put in it, even though it's clearly designed for a body to be in it.
Boom, 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 boom.
How much more efficient is?
Oh, I wish I didn't have to keep clicking to deposit.
The death still within
No,
an
the more
hour-
advanced.
Oh, I don't know the advanced one. The advanced one requires.
I'm more asking like how much better is the advanced one compared to the base.
I can look it up. We don't have one, so I wouldn't just be able to on stuff we have.
Okay, making 137 more aluminum ingots. There's a chance I might lose power with how hard it is thunderstorming now. Does anyone place need paste? We have 471 at the bucket depot right now.
So I don't believe we need paste for. No, we do need a couple paste at the refinery.
At the bucket refinery.
We need. What is that? 125, 250. We need about 400 more steel ingots, and I'll say 300 total paste.
For the lightning worms. Oh my god! Holy shit!
And then once those are built,
Fuck! Fuck! Come on, game! No, video game! Shit! No! Oh my god, being staggered fucked.
Yeah,
Oh my god, what the fuck?
And then
Oh, fuck! Absolutely brutal. Absolutely brutal. There we go, got lucky. Breathing room, breathing room. God damn it, no! Fuck, I died. God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it. It's so brutal, it's so brutal. Travis, we have to get in there now. Come the fuck on.
Get your head in the game, Chatfish.
but hands. The advanced still takes 500 power and will give you 45 liters of water. So it's an additional, what is that, 25,000? No, it's an additional 20,000 for the same amount of time. But 500 power.
Worse through harvest time? Oh well.
Fuck. The door's locked. Cringe as fuck.
I feel like deep inside the rift, it should always just be okay harvest time.
For the flowers.
Yeah, for dew.
Yeah, I feel that way as well.
Maybe not like all the time, but maybe like
No, basically it
more
should always just be okay, not great, but not bad. Oh my god, I forgot how big this goddamn ramp is.
I mean, I'd say maybe we just have it pour most of the time and then the normal good cycle.
Best part is I need to extend it down more.
I
I see why we're gonna go down more. Okay.
I'm already good on with water, just as it is.
I don't think it's back. I think it's further in. Fuck, I'm forgetting.
No, you think you're good with water, and then you're gonna realize you're not.
You think you have enough, then all of a sudden you blink, and it's like, where'd the water go?
What was
I just made a single ingot. Where did my like 6 medium tubs full of water go?
I made 2. Where are they?
What the fuck? This
Decaliter
thing's
Johns
locked again? Are you shitting me?
So I can transport a shit ton of water.
What
You know something I've noticed is the server has
This dungeon is
had
bugged.
more-
The dungeon locks the door fast, almost as fast as you can get the fucking keycards to open them. This is a fucked dungeon.
That is bugged. What the hell?
I think the server's performance is going down.
They're basically gonna set up for release probably.
Well,
which is one of the
2
reasons they're
hours is the
doing
least.
server maintenance.
Yeah. They said they're doing daily server maintenance.
That's right.
So-
And they're gonna try to make it as quick and painless as possible because they're aware people, it's affecting people able to play.
So on the resource density screen on the map, is one bet the best?
I don't know.
Resource density.
Because there's like 3 tiers.
I think it means how dense grouping of it is.
So like if it says aluminum is 1, does it mean it's mostly dense?
There's gonna have this, yeah, it's gonna be really dense group because like I'm looking at Haga Rift, and that's all 3.
But it's also not really dense.
Jabal. Why does it say that this has really dense crystal? Oh. No, wait, what? It don't make no sense.
Because at first I thought it was like, oh, it's the tier of resources, but then I realized,
How do
wait,
you
no.
see any on the map?
That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I have no idea. I thought I did, but it turns out I don't.
I must kill. Let's harvest the blood of my enemies.
There. 17 hours on
I wonder if
map.
Kibbs remembered that.
I know.
He's very close.
Return the quest as quickly as possible.
Yep. Like less than 20 minutes.
What the fuck? This game won't... Eliminate the Masquerade assassin. I already killed everybody in this room. Oh my god, they didn't spawn them in here.
I found sometimes I've had to kill people multiple times for it to actually register.
Yep.
Kasovic, meet me at the toxic.
Game's being buggy as
Toxic
fuck.
function. We're gonna do a run.
Let me drop off water so I can get more water. It is currently water harvesting time.
Fuck!
It's not the best water harvest. It's better than nothing.
Oh, he's in the vicinity. He's not actually in here. Where the fuck is he, man? Where the fuck is he? I hate this game. Love it, and I hate it. I especially hate it, though. More than I love it. If the person I need to kill isn't here. What the actual fuck? I hate this game. I loathe it. I despise it, Chad. It's unforgivable sins against me. It has done one thing wrong.
0 to 10. We're never playing it again, chat.
Yeah, one bug. My petulant rage cannot be contained. I am a kid. Chavish. Fucking N-words. I would say slurs, but it would be the death of Kib.
Despite all his rage, the bucket became his cage.
Bum, 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 bum.
I have returned with more salmon and rice.
You fat sow.
It's actually very healthy.
Yeah,
I'm
see?
losing weight.
What about Chatfish? Are they losing weight? Looks at them. They're plump. Nope.
Actually,
God
yes.
fucking
Ironically, I have been
damn
eating
it.
salmon with rice.
Yes, join me with eating more salmon.
All right.
and
Well,
rice.
the game has cock blocked me at the last second from getting that final quest.
Also chicken breast, because...
At least on stream. I'll get that quest before the next stream so that it's over. And then I'm going to farm resources and shit, chat bros. So, I'll see you guys in the Discord. Thank you for your generous donations. We got halfway to today's goal, but we'll have to do it tomorrow. See you in tomorrow's stream. Goodbye, Chatfish. Good night.
Goodbye, Chatfish.